Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Fuck
we are
off.
official. Brother,
Sorry.
shut up.
Go
All right,
ahead.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Formula Nitro. We are back again for what should be a phenomenal Grand Prix here. Alongside me is none other than the man himself, the Aussie Vexo. And we got a special guest. We have Frost in here from Formula One. Also, just, just a really good driver overall, Frost. I mean, how are you feeling about this Grand Prix weekend here in China?
I'm really excited. It's going to be really fun, I think.
Well, obviously, there's a lot of DRS zones. And Vexo, you've been talking about it this whole practice session. The whole idea of how long this DRS zone is on the back straight. I mean, how many overtakes do you think we're going to see today?
In F2 and F3, plenty. But if F1's a bunch of boring fucks again, then none. So,
Hey, stop swearing, stop swearing.
my fault. Someone
You're
had to
good.
say it. But
You're all good.
see, Frost was the only source of entertainment because he had to drive his way back through the field last week. So yeah. No, just please don't be boring again. That's all I'm
Absolutely.
asking.
Absolutely. We will see how things go, as this whole Grand Prix weekend progresses. But, it's crazy because I didn't think I was going to be here today, broadcasting this Grand Prix. And here I am. So I'm really happy to be here because I did not want to miss this Grand Prix weekend. This circuit is one of the best in terms of overtaking, in terms of entertainment. A lot of drivers are saying that this is going to be one of the most entertaining races of the season. And we're going to find out today, I guess, if that's the case. I mean, Frost, do you think that's the case, honestly, considering, F1 was an absolute, how do I say this? Without the rain, it was very boring.
I think it'll be up like with Monaco and Bahrain as one of the most entertaining races for sure.
Well, that's good to hear.
It's
Very
the
good to hear.
DRS straights, man. It's just
Oh, it's going to be broken. I'm so excited to see how that goes, but I just want to make sure, chat, can you guys hear me? I just want to make sure that. If you can't, please let me know. Genuinely, can someone check that? I did test this morning to make sure everything was good, but how things be. It sounds good, so that's good. That's great. That is amazing. Okay, so let me ping everybody, for the stream. That's what we do. Sorry, guys. Apologies, but it looks like one of the drivers will not attend today. So that's unfortunate. Apparently their
Still a big
game
field.
keeps crashing every time they load the game, so very unfortunate. We
Still a big
are
field,
live,
though.
ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Let's go.
And we're live.
Okay, so 20 seconds till practice is ending. So, now that we have a third commentator here, Frost, you are going to be our pit report, our qualifying reporter. So you're going to let us know the times of each driver. Is that cool with you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we
cool.
don't know what the hell's going on.
Exactly. And it's good to have a third person in the booth also with, just the fact you need to know what's going on in pit road as well, all that different stuff. As Phil Ho goes into, it looks like the, is it Philno? I don't know. How do you pronounce it? How do you, does anyone know?
Film Ho or something.
Philno.
Like
I'm
that.
just gonna say Philno. It's fine. Is there?
sure.
We're just gonna go
Just don't
Philno.
make your name hard.
It is
So-
what it is. It looks like we got some drivers though that have not been here this season, so we'll see how that goes for them. But again,
Who's
we
the
got
1,000
really
players? I see him all the time.
That's
But I forget who it
Growback.
is.
Let's
Yeah.
go back. Okay,
Oh my goat.
Did he race last? Hold on,
No,
did
he
race
didn't.
last week? Exactly.
No,
yeah,
he
that's what I
didn't.
thought.
He didn't. Growback. Oh my. What a driver.
Not
Put him in
Frost.
F1
Everyone's
already.
saying, yes, I hear you. That's actually cool. So obviously, early predictions you guys got today for F3 here in Shanghai.
You go first, Frost.
I mean, it might be biased, but I think my driver Colbeck is going to win the race.
Okay, that's that's a valid pick. I have to say, I am gonna go. Actually, no, Vexo, you go first because I'm like the lead off here. So.
Well, we all know who I'm gonna pick. The main man himself, Silver Thistle. My goat. No, Growback's gonna win today. He should be in F1 because he's an absolute goat. No, Growback's gonna win because he got a podium last year. I don't remember when, but he did. So I've seen him grinding. He's definitely grinding. I see him on all the time. So yeah, I
Also-
don't know. Hopefully he wins.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go and say Bills is gonna go back to back this week. Back to back. I'm picking them to win this Grand Prix this weekend. I think honestly he just got a lot of speed. He's got a lot of momentum, and I mean obviously he won last week, so I want to see what he can do here in F3 as well, and see what he can do here in Shanghai, in China, for the first time ever in Formula Nitro history. So obviously the circuit. You know, can we get some track stats for us? How many turns are on the circuit?
I couldn't tell you, mate. Too many.
Too many. All right, there we go. There you go.
Wait, where are the DRS zones?
I
So we
believe
got
it's
the front
16, if
straight.
I'm not mistaken. I think there's 16 turns on the
It's
circuit.
the long one on the back and then the front straight.
Gotcha.
Oh, I thought there was one in here. Leading up to the
No,
chicane.
not in the game.
Swear
There might be one in real life. I'm not sure.
Probably. It's
Ladies
too
and gentlemen,
short.
qualifying is underway here in Shanghai for Formula 3 action. Again, if you want to watch the officiating point of view, go to FRSN on YouTube. You can watch the Fortnite Racing Streaming Network. You also have Fortnite NASCAR on there as well. So, I mean, if you want to watch that, you want to watch Formula Nitro, it's all in one place. But if you want to just watch the commentary, stay here. We don't bite. So.
Hey, speaking of Fortnite NASCAR, you know what's on Sunday?
What is Sunday?
Daytona 500.
The Daytona 500. That's a big one. Big race. Big race. Who are the drivers that are competing in that?
Basically all the F1 drivers. A lot of them.
Oh, I love that.
Myself.
We gotta commentate one of them. Yeah, so
That would be fun.
everyone
That would actually be really fun if we commented for NASCAR. I don't think people would allow. I don't think they would allow it, but who knows?
I don't know.
I
don't
think if we just
Jacob's
show up-
for it.
Yeah.
I don't know if Jacob's for it.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know why. Jacob doesn't.
He has a problem. I don't know.
We'll see. It is what it is. I mean, I like Formula Nitro, and also I'm not even gonna be here Sunday, so.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Well, again, y'all.
Qualifying's
I
gonna
mean,
be really interesting.
Okay.
Multi-lab qualifying.
absolutely.
Frost, please explain how qualifying works, because me and JT were completely clueless last week.
Absolutely.
So can you please?
All right, for this season, you can do however many laps you want, but when the session ends, it goes off what you have.
Gotcha.
So it's based
Goes
off
off.
your latest lap. It's not your best lap;
Oh.
it's the latest one.
Okay.
So
So the laps just keep on going and going, and whoever has the
Yeah,
best lap
so-
just wins.
hmm
Got it.
You can basically, if you get a good lap, you can pit, or you can keep going and risk it and try to do better.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is if I get a good lap time, right, I'm on provisional pole, I can just pit and just be done with qualifying.
Yep.
Okay.
or you
Alright,
can
well, that's the
also
more you
try
know.
and push for a better lap, get a track limit warning, and then that's you starting at the back.
100%. So it's it's really asking yourself, hey, should I risk it for a biscuit? Is that what you're saying here?
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
say that ever again.
All right. Well, that's great. No, so
Never
honestly
say
though,
that
like,
again.
I mean, who wouldn't want to risk it for a biscuit, bro? Genuinely. How about a Triscuit?
Only one
bad.
biscuit, bro. It's only one.
Yeah, no,
bro.
it's only one biscuit.
But what if it's
bro.
got butter
Wait,
on it?
It's still
that makes it even
only one
worse.
biscuit, bro.
What about jam?
It's gotta have gravy.
A
Gravy.
biscuit's just gravy.
Okay, fair.
Biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits and gravy. All right, fair. Okay, I
Wait,
guess
where
it's
do I
called
get the
biscuit
remote
and gravy.
from?
Maxi puts up a 119.8.
Where's the remote, JC?
It is at the end of pit road. Or no, it's the front of pit road. I'm sorry. Here you go. Where Starwood is.
Make up your mind, man.
Sorry.
I'm thinking a good lap for F3 would be around a 119.3, 119.4,
Gotcha.
I don't know why, but like,
or full.
I wasn't the pole of F3 the other week like quicker than the pole of F1?
It was.
It was probably. I mean, oh,
That's great.
Why do you think that plays a factor in that? I mean, do you think it's because, I mean, some of these drivers practice more than F1 drivers, or do you think it's just, they got more
I think a lot
experience?
of them do practice a lot more, but also they have nothing to lose. They're
Yeah, they're
basically
just
sending
full
it all
send.
out to try to go to the higher series.
Fair enough. That's a really good point, honestly. that you
Oh,
bring
that's
up.
a really respectable time for those games.
Oh, Vex, so your mic is
I don't know
going-
why. Oh, hold on.
Really good time for
My
those games.
fault, fellas.
And look at
I
my
just
pick,
have to
Bills
move it.
games on the poll, provisionally.
That's probably
Oh,
like a
wow.
top 3 time in F1. I'm not gonna lie.
That's
That's a
good to see.
that's a really good time.
Well, I know the
Especially
dude has
for an
been
F3 driver.
practicing, all weekend. So, aka like the 3 hours the map has been up, but
Yeah.
again,
I don't know why, but I feel like when I practice for
Cubon's on
F1.
pole.
Oh wait.
oh wow,
Oh
Cubon on
wow.
pole. That's someone we kind of
My
forgot
10th.
about, Cubon, right? We really forgot about that dude.
Dude, the
He was a
Polish this season, I think they're really gonna break out. F2, F3, I think they're gonna dominate.
You haven't obsessed him with the Polish.
Yeah. All 4 of
I
my main
respect it.
drivers that I've signed have some sort of Polish in their nationality.
I love that. That's actually great.
I
And
respect
look
it.
at my pick, Kolbeck, with
On
an
the pole.
18.819.
Where's Grobeck?
That's a great lap, honestly. A very good lap.
That's
Grobeck's
a
in
really,
last.
really good lap.
So where would that be in F1, like time-wise? You'd say.
That would be
Huh?
fighting for a pole.
That's crazy.
Well, we never know because we thought Bill's first lap time would be competitive. So I'm guessing they're just finding more and more.
They're
I guess.
finding more and more pace.
Yep, and that's what I love about qualifying is it's the more laps you do, it can either be a really good thing or it can be a really bad thing, especially with this new
Exactly.
format. So
Yeah.
I love that, honestly. I really do.
Well, that's what I was gonna say.
Gives
When
drivers
I
so much more flexibility.
yeah, when I
bet
used
if
to
it was the
practice
real
for
format,
F1.
IRL, people would be upset, I think.
Yeah, when I used to practice for F1, I felt like the more I practiced, the worse I'd get, weirdly.
Yeah.
Because then you try and like you'll get a good line going around the whole track, and then you'll try and change things to make
Yep.
your time quicker.
Absolutely.
When overall it's slower, and then you just I don't know.
I mean, Formula Nitro is
Sometimes it
all
used to
about
make me
rhythm.
slower.
Honestly, I mean, prime example is that for us. I mean, you dominated Suzuka because you had that rhythm, you had the momentum.
Mm-hmm.
You headed into Suzuka next weekend. I'm not going to be here, but how are you looking forward to that weekend?
I'm gonna be looking at it with a lot of confidence.
Well, what if there's
For
rain?
sure.
What if there's rain?
I'll prepare.
I love it. I love it. I do. That's a good
I won't
track
be
too
here
because a
either.
lot of people have already drove on it. So, that's a circuit that you can already practice on because the map's already out. As Midas, Maxi, and of course, Cubon as well fly by into this
Adventure Fox
Wow,
was
I
quite
think
quick last
Kolbeck
week.
actually lost his lap time.
Really?
How?
He risked it, and now he must have invalidated.
That's just
Same with Cubon.
you got 252 on the clock here in qualifying, and I mean
If I was Bills,
he was
I'd literally
top 2,
just
right?
pull it
top
in.
2 or top 3. That's insane.
He was. Well,
Look at Tag.
Bills
in-
is currently
in
a
second
whole
now.
second in front of second place.
Not a lot of drivers just going down pit lane and just sitting in the car, which I'm all for.
I
makes
think
things a lot
Bills
more
will try and get into it 118 and then he'll pull it in. Because I feel 118 you could probably secure
I love the
at least the top
confidence.
3.
I do too.
Yeah.
But we seen Kolbeck, he lost his 118 because he invalidated.
Yeah, and again, there's different. If I'm not mistaken, there's different track limits this weekend in
Yep.
Formula Nitro here at the circuit.
There's no slow boost anymore for track limits.
Okay.
What is it?
It's just an actual wording, and then I'm pretty sure Commander counts the wordings after the race.
And Tag and Bills, both of their laps get invalidated.
Mhm.
Wow.
Interesting.
So what is that going to do for them?
I'm ready
Well,
for
if they-
Grobeck
If
to
they
get on
finish the
pole.
lap, it's going to be invalidated, so I wouldn't be surprised to see Bill just come into the pits and not even finish the lap.
And Grobeck's just put Mr. However you say that into the wall in qualifying. So,
You think he's going to win?
Mizanka. Mr.
Cubon coming
Mizanka.
around. What is going to happen here? I mean, this is a very entertaining. and the
Cubon's
Cubon
on pole.
There you go. Provisional pull for Cubon.
That's
And
a
Bills,
solid lap time.
I don't think he has enough time to even get to the end, and he doesn't even want to get to the end because if
No,
he
he'll have
does,
time.
invalidated lap time.
He will
Sprinter
have
as well,
time.
internet as well.
No, he'll have
invalidated
time,
lap
so he'll need to get to the line, and this will be his final push lap, unless he wants
Yep.
to come in now.
Unless if he wants to take second place and just pit.
I mean, is
We'll
there
see.
enough time to do
And
another
he
He
lap?
is pitting. He's going to
pitting.
So-
take second place. He's not going to finish the lap. Kolbeck's on pole.
Wow.
Adventure Fox is also really quick. I'd keep an eye out.
Now understanding this qualifying format, it's actually a lot better. Honestly, this is very entertaining.
Within minutes, it's just all gone downhill for Bill's games.
And
Again.
Colbeck gets a lap time invalidated, so he's going to have to pull in at the end of this lap.
Here comes Maxi and Midas. They're flying here. How fast did they get on
Grobeck
that
pulls it in
DRS
as well.
zone, you'd say?
It goes up to about 127, 128.
Ah.
But the thing is, that's actually where we lose time on track compared to IRL F1. So,
That's crazy, honestly.
but the lap times are still about 10 seconds faster than IRL F1. So,
Well,
We're
2
faster.
seconds.
Everyone's going to pull him.
1, and we are done with qualifying. Tag gonna fly
now he's
by
gonna
here.
finish his lap. He'll come in about
P7.
P7.
So Colback on pole.
Ollie.
Cubon in second. Bill's third. Fourth
Ollie.
is Adventure Fox. Fifth is Sprinter.
Ollie goes
Sixth is
P6.
Ollie.
Keep your eye on Adventure Fox.
Absolutely. Oh, there's
Can he go any
Internet.
better?
He just took Sprinter's position
And
there.
he stays before.
And he goes to P4. Anybody else still on track?
Miles.
Maxi and Midas.
Yep.
I don't know
They're
if
the
they've
last
already
two.
finished their lap.
No,
though.
they're the last two. Keep your eye on Midas, because Maxi's
Nice.
aborted his lap.
So Midas is still
Where's
on the circuit
Midas?
right now.
Midas, has he put a lap time in yet?
I think he is allowed to finish the lap. I'm not completely sure though.
Yeah, he is. He would be.
So what is the what is the strategy on the circuit? Do you go on that high side or do you go on that inside line?
Most of the corners you just want to hug the inside. Other than the hairpins, then you might actually have to take the racing line a little bit. But
Fair enough. Put a little
Midas
bit of
out
a
to the
break
line.
in
He'll
there for
complete
Midas.
qualifying here.
Where's he gonna finish?
we'll see if he can shake anything up.
No.
Back of the pack.
So what is?
So we got
the
our
order?
lineup. That's our order now, JC. We don't have to wait for the formation lap.
I know it's great, right?
Colbeck is on pole.
So Colbeck
Bill's
on pole,
games.
Cubon in second, and then it's Bill's gonna be starting third in that second row with Adventure Fox. You got Internet, you got Myas. Says, how do you pronounce that? Genuinely, how do you?
Mr. Myzanka. That's how I'm doing it.
Mazenka, got it. And then you have Sprinter, Ollie, Tag, Midas, Maxi, and then it is Philno, and then 1,000 players. So yeah, that is your order right now here in China. So
So how many drivers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a good
13.
grid.
Very good grid. Very good grid. And what a crowd we got here today, here in Shanghai. It's actually a beautiful day, surprisingly. Usually whenever I play this, this circuit in any F1 game, it's overcast and, it looks like it's going to start torrential downpouring at any second. But that is not the case here today. So, nice,
Drivers
clear
heading to the
sunny
grid.
skies. We are ready to get going here.
The interesting thing about the start, I think that Colbeck and Bill's games, if they get bad starts, they're gonna fall back a lot based off where they start, because they're on the left side, and it's just a whole
Oh
bunch
yeah,
of right
you're
hands.
just gonna get freight train. Jesus Christ, I
Like,
didn't think
if
of that.
Colbeck doesn't have a perfect start, I think he might lose like all of his positions.
I feel like you'd wanna. I'd give up a position if it meant I was clear for a corner, compared to, like, if I could duck in behind somebody, but I have to
Yeah.
let somebody by. I'd rather that than get freight trained by the whole grid all the way to the back. So.
Well, chat, if you guys have not already dropped a like on the stream, please do so. That'd be greatly appreciated. Colbeck, again, is on pole, so we'll see how things go for him today. Is he your favorite to win, y'all?
Grobeck still.
Rebecca still. No changes. All
No
right.
changes, even though he is a
Definitely.
whopping
I think
10
it could
seconds
be
off the
Cubon.
pace.
Cubon.
I
Fair.
think Cubon could easily win because he's in second, and he's just gonna gain so much time.
Well, how is turn one going to be with these guys? I mean, this is going to be nuts. It's a very
I
tight
could
turn
see
one.
some huge crashes going on.
Absolutely. So, in Shanghai for the first time. And again, I just want to say thank you to Commander for making this all possible. I mean, this dude is the absolute GOAT. We all agree on this, right? Like, I mean, he does
Right.
everything in his power to make these things the best of its ability. And it's just outstanding, man. So, Also, I want to let you know, Frost. Apparently, Mikey has been working on the strategies. Just so you know. So.
Yep.
He wanted you to know that. So. Would you? But yeah. So.
So Grobeck and Philno already have cars on fire, and we haven't even started the formation.
Oh my
lap.
goodness.
So how he's done that, I don't know, but
Well, Philno actually is Godzilla if you look at the skin. So he might be too strong for the car.
that is
Philno
true.
is
that
like,
is
I don't know what he's
He's
doing.
pushing
right
the pedal too hard.
now.
So I don't know if Philno realizes he's going to keep damaging his car every time he's trying to bump Maxi forward, but you know, this is peak athleticism right here, and Jesus Christ, man.
Well, I just want to clarify. You guys say, yes, Commander does buy the circuits, but he also does add the DRS. He also does add the lights. And believe it, it actually takes a long time to do that. So
He removes all the barriers, removes all the trees.
it takes a long time.
If you've seen Monaco before he released it, there's parts of the map that literally you could just fall off of.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I don't know what people are yapping about, like saying that, oh, it's not impressed to be bought. No, get out of here with that. Genuinely.
And
I'm not
I
just claiming
sat
Commander,
there-
I'm being genuine because
I sat there with Commander, I think it was before season 6 when I raced, and this guy, he wasn't even working on the maps half the time. The maps are the easy parts for him. It's all the systems he's added, like first person mode, yellow flags, automatic safety car, just all these things where it's more than just a racetrack, to be honest. So you got to look at all the things that happen behind the scenes. Like last week nearly didn't happen because his computer kept crashing and he stayed up pretty much all night and then got up to get in F3. So he's working hard, man.
So Sokofa's told us that he's apparently on the toilet watching this Grand Prix, so yeah, I would go on with that. But hopefully you're enjoying the Grand Prix from the toilet. Yeah, never thought I'd have someone watching Formula Nitro on the toilet, but here we are. So let's see how this goes. Obviously, I mean, Colback and Cuban, everyone getting refueled here as they head onto the grid. Again, I have to say right now, Colback is the favorite, but also Cuban has been really quick. And you can't count out Bill's games. You can't count out any of these drivers, honestly, because we don't know what's going to happen in turn 1. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Anything could happen.
Absolutely.
All right. Here's the question:
You guys
Will we see a blown up car today? In anything? It nearly happened last week. I reckon. I genuinely reckon there's going to be a blown up car or two this week.
It would not surprise me, considering we got these very high-powered DRS zones. They're going to make a lot of contact going into the DRS zone, into these hairpins as well, and into the corners.
I also reckon there's going to be a dive bomb into the pit lane. That's also my prediction.
Absolutely. Again, y'all, just want to real quick just say, if you have not already, real quick, just want to make sure, I want to hear what country you are watching this Grand Prix from, so please drop below what country you are watching this GP from in the chat. Love to know, honestly. It's crazy because this league used to be like an American league, and now we're like just full on international. We've got people from Poland, Uruguay, obviously the United Kingdom, England, USA. Okay, of course USA, because we're an American league, whatever. Spain, obviously, and there's a lot of different countries we have. It's actually insane.
Still the only Australian somehow. I don't get it. All these years, all these years, and still nobody else from Australia wants to join. I don't get why. Actually, I do get why. Because I am up at 3 a.m. in the morning having to do this. No swearing.
Well, again, Austria. All right. That's awesome. I love that.
Who was it? Was it Ozos? Where was Ozos from?
How far away is Montreal?
Guatemala.
Yeah, Guatemala. Like, where is that?
Central
No offense.
America. Between Mexico and like.
So hold on,
South
I real
America.
quick want to just interrupt with this and everything, but apparently, Commander just got followed by Brad Pitt's F1 team on Instagram. Very random.
Does he want a medal?
But yeah, so obviously the F1 movie is coming out eventually, but he's been followed by Brad Pitt's F1 team. He's got 70,000 followers. So yeah.
Anyways, doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? F3's on track right now. Formation lap. We have somehow drivers getting track limit warnings on the formation lap. This is F3 for you, fellas. Anyways, what a shit movie that's going to be anyway, because they're literally using F2 cars as an F1 movie. Like, what are you doing?
Well, we definitely getting that.
What is going on with Tag's car? Well, you know, I'm like, mate, you didn't shout out my channel last week, so I'm not too happy with you.
Did it tell you your channel? But what's your channel? I didn't know you had a
No.
I didn't know you had a channel.
Too late to switch up, mate. It's too late to switch up.
Okay. Yeah, too late to switch up. Frost knows.
I didn't know Vex had a YouTube channel, but yeah, never told me this.
I don't.
Okay,
He's too famous for, mate.
No, I do actually have a channel, but you know, I don't post videos. It's just when I need to watch something back that I really enjoyed. So
like
pretty much any race that I've...
movie, question mark?
Yeah, that's never happening because JC will say he's going to do something and then just doesn't complete it, so...
I'm sorry, I got an accident, I'm sorry. I didn't get to do that. So. But anyways, here we go, y'all. We're ready to get going. We're getting, I love it. It's like a Fortnite Nitro roast session right now. I love it.
Oh, and Godzilla has exited his car. What is Fortnite, guys?
Yeah.
Alright.
We love
you know,
Fortnite.
Frost. You can do lights out, Frost. Let him have his his day.
Go get it. Go get it, Frost.
It's lights out and away we go. Kovac gets a great start. He's going to be clear. Cuban on the inside of Bill still. Kovac's going to pull far away. There's contact between Ollie and Tag in the back. Kovac just pulled away far.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, full.
Lots of contact.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Maxi lost it.
And Mr. Mazanka, turned by Grobeck, one of the greatest drivers of all time. They move for him. Okay, so he's already on the hard charger.
Mr. Aura himself.
He is Mr. Aura. Wait until he gets on. We're giving him an interview today. I don't care what's happening. Anyways, as we already have multiple smoking cars, Tag FN is... Does anybody else see that as well, or is it just me?
Yeah, he's like not even in his car.
The car is too good for him. And Mr. Mitre said it's... Why did I say Mr.? Anyway, JC, your turn.
Colbeck leading here. Cuban in second. Obviously, Bill's in third. DRS next lap. 29-lap race. Again, here they come into the hairpin for the first time here in Shanghai. Again, Adventure Fox almost there with Bill's on the inside. But right now, currently, it is Colbeck leading.
Frost, quick question. Is that hairpin flat, or is it flat with a handbrake tap?
You can do it flat, but it's faster with a handbrake.
Alright, thank you.
Well,
I don't know why I'm asking questions like I'm gonna race today, but you know.
And we have a car on pit road. Frost?
Ollie's in the pits. He's doing the craziest undercut I've ever seen. I just
He was smoking, so I'm guessing he's repairing damage.
He must have had too much damage.
Well,
same with Tag. Tag is going to blow up.
Ollie has exited pit road, and right now, it is Colbeck leading Cuban right there as well. I think Cuban is still in DRS range, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll see how that goes.
I think so.
This is where the fun starts, fellas. He will.
He definitely has
to the...
Mazanka makes contact with 1,000 players, up and over, and he is out of the car, and that is going to cause some damage.
Grobeck, no!
And it's a virtual safety car.
And he's pretty much out of this race, unless there is a safety car. He is so far behind. Same with Ollie, but Ollie's pitted, so he kind of has an excuse.
So Colbeck leads,
but
Cuban in second, Bills, Fox, Internets, and then we have Mazanka all the way back
here. And Sprinter both coming down pits. Same with Mr. Mazanka. And Philno and Midas, everyone's pitting in the back.
Oh my goodness.
They're taking advantage of the VSC, but I just can't agree with the call.
We'll see how it goes. Maybe they're gonna try and DRS train, but you can't really do that.
I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
I mean, it looks like they have their own pack. I mean, this is kind of like, okay, so you know how like at Daytona they have their own packs and stuff when they pit? It's like that. It looks
I think
like
Tag missed his pit stall, guys.
that's unfortunate.
The dill pickle himself.
VSC's
Car
gonna be
is
ending.
still on fire.
He did not. He came and did a drive-through.
He's just that heat of a driver that the fire follows him.
Oh my goodness gracious! We're resuming racing here. DRS isn't
The
able
compilation, the complete. Oh, how do you even say that word? Whatever Sokopa's question is,
compilation.
it's never gonna come.
It will.
It's
it will,
never
trust
gonna
me.
come.
It will. When I get back from Canada, mark my words, I got you. 100%.
You've had all of this week to do it as well, mate. So
Yeah, I know, but I work.
5 cars in
So
front.
my bad.
I'm sorry. I'm D1. I'm D1 hating my fault. Anyways,
How close will
Colbeck
Keemon
leads,
get?
Kubon second, and the legendary Bills games. Our
He's
winner from
looking on
last
the
week,
outside.
Kubon. Can he make it into the hairpin? He gets side by side, but will this allow Bill Games get on
Bills!
it? So they make contact. Oh.
Bills almost lost it. Fox on the inside trying to make the move. Can he overtake Bills, his teammate, on the front stretch?
Teammates side by side. I don't know about this.
These two got to make sure they
Keemon's
don't lose
trying to
any
send it around
time.
the outside of Coolback.
Yvonne trying to make that outside line stick. Didn't quite work out. Bills is going to go on the inside. Make the move on the Fox as well. Fox!
Oh!
Big contact with
Contact!
Bills.
That's
and
massive.
Bills flies up and over into the tire barrier. And DRS
Jesus.
has been disabled. Safety cars deployed. And with another
That was
caution
massive.
here in Shanghai. We had a virtual safety car, and now we have a actual safety car after Bills lost it into the tire barrier. Colbeck leads.
I'll get a
Kubon in
replay
second,
up.
Fox in third, and then Internet and Bills still in fifth somehow. So his race is not over.
coming down pits.
Coming into the latter part of that first turn, Bills just tried to go up the inside of Cubon and there was no space. He gets a bumper glitch and goes up and over. It's unfortunate.
So chat, I want to ask everyone here,
all of these guys to pit.
who do you guys have winning this Grand Prix? Put your pick down below in the chat. Love to hear it. Also, again, this broadcast is brought to you by FRSN, the Fortnite Racing Streaming Network. If you want to watch Commander's point of view, the officiating point of view, go to FRSN on YouTube. Go subscribe, please. Also, go subscribe to Commander. And yeah, go subscribe to Vexo, apparently, because he's the YouTube channel. Back to you,
Vexo49 on YouTube.
I'm expecting a lot of people to come here and pit to make it work for the 2-stop.
I wonder if we're going to see Tag actually pit.
We've already seen Ollie pit.
I mean, that pit strategy might have worked out, honestly, if you think about Frost.
They definitely got saved. We'll see if they come down. Colbeck is coming to the pits. Same with Cubon. Adventure Fox entering the pits as well. Same with Internet.
As you can see, Formula Nitro is really realistic as somehow Bills Games flies back to his car to get back in it. So,
Speaking of Bills Games, he's going to double stack. We'll see if it works.
he's just got that much aura that he flies anywhere he needs to go. I bet you kind of earn that privilege, but the double stack will work perfectly.
Here's the race off pit road. Colbeck is going to lead, and they're side by side between Cubon and Fox. Internet going to take
It's going to be Cubon.
Fourth position, and Bills, is he going to get ahead of Max? He will, so he's going to be in.
Now is Tag actually going to pit this time?
He
will.
I thought he hopped out of his car, but it is because of that
He is
glorious
pitting,
pickle.
guys. I don't think his pit's working.
The fuel, he has fuel.
Pit crew is not
His
existent.
car is... They forgot to change the front wing on the car. He's going back out with no front wing. Ladies and gentlemen,
His
this
pit crew
is some
getting
Haas
fired
pit
after
crew
this
stuff
race.
right here.
This is the definition of what we call a fender bender, if you will, honestly, because
You can't make this up.
it might be a visual glitch. I'm hoping it is, because that's not
Is
ideal.
he a
Well, if it was a
one-man
visual
army, or,
glitch, it
like,
probably
what's
would
happening?
have... He's doing some Mika Hakkinen stuff in that tuned show. I don't know if any watched it. That is a W show.
W show is invincible. That's all I gotta say. Absolute peak. That's it. Absolute peak show.
It's so weird just saying tag, like, car drives forward, and then the character stays there, and then it catches up, and then it does it again.
So what is the order for us here in Shanghai?
We're gonna have Cole back, and then Cubon, and then Adventure Fox in third, then Internet, and then Bill's Games, Maxi in sixth, Sprinter seventh, Tag eighth, Midas, Mr. Myzenka, Growback, Philno, and then rounding it out will be Ollie.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Tag looks like a freight train.
It's
on the train
Growback.
track right
Pronounce his name right or don't pronounce it at all. Growback, mate. Don't get it wrong. Can't disrespect that guy. Sorry.
now. So again, we want to thank
have a
Star
point.
Wars for being our safety car driver. An absolute go. We love Star Wars. Again, also thank you to everybody who has been supporting the TikTok. The Formula Nitro TikTok has absolutely blown up recently.
Tag FN just randomly drove onto the grass. So, and now he's passing under safety car. This is... I don't know.
Man, that would have been really funny. But you're not.
I don't know what this league is anymore. That's why I retired. Jesus Christ.
What did you say? I don't think that word's allowed on the broadcast, man.
I'm retarded. That is what. It is 3:17. Cut me some slack.
Oh
Please.
my gosh, that was funny.
I'm on 1 hour. I'm on 1 hour of sleep, and it's one of those sleeps where I don't know if I actually got any sleep. I just close my eyes and randomly wake up.
It's like the Minecraft sleep. We're gonna do another lap here. It looks like, yep. That's exactly.
Tag's gonna be pitting. Let's see if he actually fits.
He's probably gonna go. He's probably gonna have to go to another pit stop.
Is it gonna work? You think he's
Frost,
gonna
let's get down there. Frost, let's get down there. Get down there. Let's go. Let's help him out.
And his pit crew is still not here.
It works!
Oh,
It works.
me and Frost are doing all the dirty work.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
The
And
Does he not
doesn't
realize he can-
understand how it works? He's still standing
Hey,
here.
you can go now, mate.
He waited for it to happen twice. He just used two
It
sets
was-
of tires.
It was a moment of silence. It was.
He must have ran over a pit crew member.
Yeah. So me and Frost. Well, obviously it was just a problem. He didn't have any pit crew. Me and Frost get down there, and the car was done in a jiff.
So no cars are smoking anymore, no freight trains on the track, if you will. And I cannot believe that just happened. I'm guessing that's why the safety car went for another lap so they could fix it up. So good on the officiating for that, because
They just obviously couldn't afford more pit crew.
yeah,
But that's F3 for you. He'll probably have another fiery car by the end of the race, but you know.
They just couldn't. They didn't have the sponsors.
Simply. Sponsors is a very big
For
thing
the
in
few
this world.
sponsors he has, though, he's getting a lot of TV time.
absolutely.
Yes, and
For the wrong reasons, though.
we would like to thank our sponsors, Piranha, our great tyre, and whatever else you need, services, and Relax. We don't pay enough to get the real name, but you know, it's okay.
It looks like Star Wars has gone into the sand. Oh, never mind.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
And the safety car has disappeared.
The safety car has
Wait,
disappeared.
where has it gone?
It just
the
disappeared
sand.
whenever we get out of the car again. No, never mind. I guess
Oh.
not.
It is in the sand still.
It is in the
We love
sand.
render distance. We love render distance.
He's definitely not as good as the IRL pace car driver.
Absolutely.
That's probably where Star World is going to end up in the F. Oh wait, no, he's retired now, isn't he?
I think he said that he will come back next season potentially.
I mean,
So-
I might come back, but you know, if JC doesn't be annoying, I might be in the booth with him for an extra season.
So Cubon here in second behind Colback. He has to make a move. If he
So
wants to
Frost,
take the lead.
you lead a lot. Where can the leader go? Is it through the final corner?
Yeah, I'm assuming it'd be anywhere from the final corner and on the front stretch. It is a brand new track though, so I'm
He
not.
slows up the
really
pack
sure.
right down, and he'll
It's
randomly
green.
get on the throttle. It's
Damn,
green
it's
now.
green.
That's a great restart.
Break check.
Oh, and Vilno
Vilno's
tries to.
already wrecking, and he collected
Oh
tag.
my tag.
Tag
The pit
can't
crew
get
needs to
away
get ready
from the
down
wreck.
there.
He's a magnet for Rex.
He is.
And here goes Grobeck and Ollie side by side through the first corner.
A teammate.
The legendary Grobeck himself. He goes extra wide for no apparent reason, but you know, I respect it.
He needs
Different
to carry
racing
speed
line.
through the straights. Come on.
Yeah.
Here comes Tag trying to make the on the inside. Nope, he lost it. Oh my goodness!
Oh my god.
Mazaka just
Another
went
red card
back
move.
on the circuit.
2-week suspension.
Oh,
Oh my goodness!
there's a
Incident,
penalty.
and there's a
Someone has
penalty.
penalty.
I thought
Probably
that
for
was a red
Mazaka.
flag for a second.
What in the world was that?
He just did a reverse wheelie, if I seen that correctly.
Can
was
Commander not make the penalty think red? Because I generally thought we had a red flag for a second.
This
that's another
race
red
has had
card.
all the action we've ever could ask for.
Back
And
to back
Tag's
red
just-
cards in back-to-back weekends. It looks like Vexo.
And Phil, no, when Tag goes side by side down the back straight, no DRS yet, so.
This is not going to end well. He's getting squeezed.
Oh,
He's on
and
the
it's
ground.
just. This is going to be some Alex Albon stuff there at Spa. And they're going to go side by side. Phil knows probably going to imagine he can't see him like he's launched straight. Never mind, he lets him by.
Oh my god.
Tag makes the move. Let's go, Tag.
What an overtake.
You got way too excited for that.
Looking
game.
like Lance Stroll.
Well, look, man, he was a freight train the entire race. He finally got his car repaired, and now he looks
No,
like
he
a
just
normal,
had shit
a normal
victory.
car on the circuit. I mean, it's great. It's genuinely amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. Grobeck is in the top 10. That is all I have to say. Grobeck points is what we're all here for. No DNF so far. But Colbeck still leads. Now DRS is enabled. Should spice up the race a little bit.
Well, DRS enabled. I mean, obviously, this DRS zone is just insane. And we really haven't been able to see it yet, but we're definitely going to see
We
it
haven't seen the true
eventually.
capabilities.
Yes, it's, you know, it's got the potential, you know. It's like a.
You need
like an
Grobeck
Anthony
to show off the real
Richardson,
capability.
You know what I mean? It's got
Oh,
oh.
About to be 2 cars blown up down at the back here. Everyone come back. Yes,
Mazaka.
there is. A car is blown up.
Oh my.
Jesus. I told yous. I told yous all. I knew it was going to happen.
Up.
We have a
We're
car
gonna
This is
Yeah.
Formula Nitro.
blown up, and Vexo did make the call saying that there was going to be a car blown up today. And well, what do you know? It was the dude that literally drove back
Nobody
onto
could
the
say his
circuit,
name.
had a penalty, and then on the same lap does that.
This
I have
is
some people
Formula
bidding.
Nitro.
Sprinter and Midas are double stacking.
Bold strategy.
And then Ollie is going to be coming in. Same with Grobeck.
This is,
Tag
and
spinning
Phil
and
No.
blown up.
Phil No was also on the edge of blowing up. Come look at his car as he comes into the pit lane here, fellas.
Oh, I think they need a little bit more than a new. front
His car
wing.
looks like tin foil, literally.
It actually might be.
Probably. We don't know what goes on in those Ferrari Academy stuff, but Grobeck doesn't know how to stay correctly on his pit box, but he's going to pull out now.
He just had the longest pit stop I've ever seen.
I can't believe I've just witnessed the car blow up in Formula Nitro. What are your opinions on that, JC? As you don't talk absolutely at all.
No, I was looking back at the footage of that incident, and honestly, I just have to say, man, I don't know what exactly happened there. It looks like he made a lot of contact, either with
They
the
were making
wall-
contact all the way down the straight, and then one went straight, and the other one
went to the same
tried
pit.
to turn, and then it just... Those two things don't work, I guess, and one blown up, and... As we have somebody in the crowd injured with a bit of shrapnel coming off the car. So our thoughts and prayers are with them and their family. So anyways, safety car should be out for one more lap as the
So
the
Colbeck
whole-
leads, Cuban in second, Fox is third. How about the Aussie? How about you complete the rest of the grid here?
where are we up to?
We're third.
Well,
And good fourth.
Okay, Internet, Bills, Baxi, Sprinter, Ollie, My, the GOAT, don't even need to say his name because you all know who I'm talking about. Phil No, Tag, and safety car in this lap. No regards for the guys at the back. So, actually no, they should catch the pack, never mind.
They definitely will.
Shut up, JC.
Safety car ending. Prepare to resume racing, ladies and gentlemen. We are on lap number 9 only. Lap 9. That's kind of crazy, right, y'all?
I'm back, guys.
No one cares. Anyways, we're about to go green flag
Alright.
racing. I was talking to JC, not you, Frost.
Hey.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Let's keep it professional.
Oh yeah,
though. We got
JC,
this-
no one cares, bud.
Oh, man.
Yeah, bud. Yeah,
well,
bud.
We're back. Let's get it. Colbeck.
Colbeck leads. Another great restart.
So
Go
yeah,
ahead.
I'll go. I go first. Then it's Vex, and then it's Frost. Got it. Good. All right. Colbeck leads. Cubon in second. Fox there. Everybody making some contact of some sorts. Midas was on the back bumper volley right there in that corner. And again, I'm just going to tell you right now, there's another chance that we have a car blown up here in the circuit, especially after what we just saw in the last lap.
Unfortunately, Grobeck is down last. He's out of the points. And that's who I'm just going to focus my commentating on this race, because I don't need to focus it on anybody else when there's Grobeck in the field. But anyways, keep it professional, as you literally get airtime coming through the chicane. It is absolutely insane.
And Colbeck, he's pulling away a little bit from Cubon. It's going to be interesting to see if he can keep up with Colbeck. And that's just single file all the way to the end. It's pretty boring now. I think they finally settled in.
You can't say anything about boring, Frost. You were literally in one of the most boring F1 races. And, oh, Grobeck. Oh, no. I might just end it all now.
And DRS is
DRS enabled.
Colbeck leads Cubon. I mean, is he in the DRS range is the question. You know, the question is,
I don't think
is he
so.
there?
But the question is, shut up.
He was, if you look at the lap times, he was just barely under a second behind. So
So he's going to have to stay. He's
If
going to have to.
he's
He
gonna
looks
have
like
to
he's
stay
gaining
lead
this lap
stack.
as well.
Yeah, it looks like he is a little bit closer than last.
He's taking that hairpin really, really tight. He's not really got any flow to it. But if it works, it works.
Absolutely.
This can be really close.
Yeah, it's gonna be very,
Doesn't
very
get
close.
it might be race over. Unless we get
Literally.
another safety car.
There probably will be another safety car. It is F3 at the end of the day.
We'll see. I don't think he got it, but he might have.
Let me
It
check.
looks like he
He
didn't
just
really.
seems-
I don't think he got it. No.
No, I think he
Because
did.
Adventure Fox is gaining on.
No, he
you
got
won,
it. He got it. He did. I think he got it. Did he? I don't know.
No,
Never
because
mind.
Adventure Fox is gaining
Yeah.
on Cubon.
Well,
He
that was a
wouldn't be
really good
gaining on
hairpin
him.
from him
Vildo
there.
got absolutely forced by tag, and Vildo almost went into the tire barrier. That was really close.
Did he get it there? No,
We'll
he
see.
didn't. Oh,
No,
he
he
was
didn't.
so
He
close.
is a second and 3/10 behind, and Adventure Fox isn't going to help him at all. They're going to fight for third.
Oh, we got side by side Adventure Fox and Internet through the long left, right hand.
what a
I don't know
move
my
by
left and
Internet.
right.
And look how much time they just lost to Cubon.
You know.
Cubo.
And unfortunately, Grobeck all the way in last place. He's not actually last today after the DNF. For
What do you mean? He's actually not last. He's actually just one lap ahead of everybody else. Grobeck in the lead of the race right now, as he just continues to pull away.
Absolute dominance.
Absolute dominance. This is what Frost is going to do later in the day.
I don't know about that.
we'll see. We will see. It's.
I mean,
time
he's
will
going to
tell.
finish last, and I'm going to pretend that he's in first. So, anyway,
Internet gaining on Fox, but Bill's
I've
right
got a
down the
bucket
inside
of
as well.
damage,
Bill's going to send it.
Oh,
He is sending it through the hairpin, and they make contact.
Oh!
Bill's
Big contact.
almost lost it, but he kept it going. I don't know how he did that. as
and
they
they're
went into
still
the
side
hairpin.
by side.
And
I think
Spurning
Cuban
is-
might have gotten DRS.
Internet is squeezing him.
def-
Cubon did get his DRS.
They are fighting for first now.
Oh my goodness!
I'll
This is
keep
gonna
an
be
eye on this
very
backtrack here.
Here comes Bill to
Bill
the inside of the
Games-
internet as well, trying to make the move.
Don't
Bill's-
make the same mistake. He's had a great drive back through the field. Remember, he was the cause of one of those safety cars as he had a big flip coming into turn 3. So, Jesus, that
Colbeck, Cubon, that's your top two. Then you go to Fox and Bills and Internet side by side. Bill's going to take that position provisionally at the moment. Internet right behind. Then it's Maxi, Sprinter, Ollie, and then Midas. Then we have Tag.
Cubon is obvious.
No,
Oh, yeah.
and Groback.
Colbeck obviously made a mistake on that lap because he was well and truly gone. But Cubon now with DRS. Can he get the move? Can he do a Bills game send? But a little bit cleaner as now he gets DRS. 129 kilometers per hour down this back straight. Colbeck's giving him the space. He's not even going to try and fight it. And Cubon, for the first time in this race, will take the lead coming into turn, whatever turn that is. Oh, they make a bit of contact.
How could they be working together
Maxi
to try
lost
to pull
it.
away?
And they almost went 3-1 at the corner.
Oh,
Midas into the wall.
Into the wall.
And Cubon and Colbeck, again, side by side.
It
It's
looks
going
like
to
they're
DRS
working
zone.
together.
Yeah, they're working together. They're doing
They're
a
trying
mean
to pull
Cyrax.
away.
And
The two
incident
Polish
noted.
drivers working together.
Maxi and Sprinter side by side. Sprinter going to take that position from Maxi momentarily. Midas going to pass Tag.
Now you don't want to be. I don't like this because one corner cutting warning now, and that's race over because you let that driver pass. As he'd be very, very close to losing DRS already here for us.
Absolutely. And again,
This track with the DRS zones definitely has a lot of potential to work together.
oh, for sure. You know, it reminds me of Marina Bay with the quad crashers with Vexo
Yeah, I
and
hate that
Cyrax.
track.
Good times. Very good times. Is Cubon going to get the DRS, though? That is the real question here, folks.
I think he did.
Yeah. No, we didn't.
No. Yeah. No.
No, he did not. So as I was saying, that's what you don't want to do. And now Cubon has to pay the price for not battling him a little bit harder as Colbeck continues to pull away.
We'll see if Bill's game. Adventure Fox is coming into the pits.
Same with Internet.
Oh, Internet
They're going
10.
to look to make a one stop. Or this will be their stop and make it to the end.
Interesting strategy. I have to say.
Internet might be out of fuel. He's out of
Wait,
fuel.
what?
Oh, my goodness. We have a car out of fuel on pit lane. How
Wow.
can it bring out a
Disaster.
safety car?
No, it won't.
He was
It's
top
out.
5.
It's
Wow.
out of the way.
No, but
That
that's
is
It's out of-
heartbreaking.
that's in pit
No,
lane.
it's well and truly out of the way.
There's no safety car for that.
Okay,
Yeah.
just so I know.
It's not in the lane.
Got it.
Yeah. It's at the way bridge. That's the excuse he's going to make.
We can also have the safety car literally push the car out of the way, so and get fuel. In
That
the car.
hasn't happened in a while. When was the last time someone ran out of fuel? I'm not
It's been a
memories
while
back to
since that's
Germany.
happened, honestly.
And Star Road is escorting the car away. That is Internet's day over. And just like that, both of the purple cars are not racing. They're both gone.
DNFs,
Double
explosion,
DNFs.
and ran out of fuel. It's all in all
Jesus.
the reason for this problem for us.
All in all.
All in all.
We'll see if Adventure Fox's severe
Oh, Ollie
undercut
gets
will work.
Sprinter.
Bill's games is gonna
Bills
pit.
comes in.
Same with Ollie. I'm thinking Bills and Adventure Fox are gonna try to DRS trade.
Well, right now,
Well-
Colbeck is leading by a big margin here on Cubon. Gained a lot.
Yep.
He's just so much better
He's
through the
gaining
hairpin,
a lot.
honestly. And also just
1.7
the
seconds.
chicanes and everything. I mean, he's just so smooth through these corners.
So consistent.
And Bills is away. So, the thing is, does Colbeck have a little bit of damage? Same with Cubon, because they did make a little bit of contact through the hairpin, so they might have to stay in their pit box a little bit longer, as Sprinter and Maxi are now provisional. No, they're on track.
I don't see any
34.
smoke, though. That's the thing. I don't really see any smoke, so that definitely is going to
It
play
takes a while. It takes a while. It takes a couple hits for you to get smoke.
I really think if Adventure Fox and Bill's games work together, they could reel in.
Driver's out of the
Colbeck and Cubon
session.
after
Oh,
they pit.
sorry, forgot about that internet. So that's our second DNF on the day.
It's very unfortunate, I have to say, when something like that happens. When you get to pit lane, thinking you're going to have enough fuel to get to pit lane. And, of course, your car slows down when you're on pit road. So then when you get there, there's a chance you don't make it, and that was exactly what happened there. He was so close.
Running out of fuel in the
is
big-
coming into the pits.
Running out of fuel in the big 2025 is crazy.
Sprinter.
All
It
he
looks
needed
like
was
Bills
to
and
make
Adventure
a little
Fox
bit
are going to
more.
work together here. These guys just don't need a battle. They have... It's good that Cubon and Colbeck don't have DRS. I know you'd rather them battle, but that means Cubon can't gain anything and Colbeck can only gain anything off race pace. But,
And Colback is flying right now, though. That's the thing.
yeah.
I really think
Grobek to the outside of Philno through turns 1 and 2. They're on top of each other. Philno's smoking. Oh, we could have another
Big
blown car
damage
up
for
here.
both cars.
A lot of damage at that. Bill No and Grobak make a lot of contact.
Keep your eye on
Whoa,
that.
what happened? Cubon is in front of Colbeck.
What?
What?
What has happened?
We just missed.
We need to know.
We just missed the biggest moment in the race because of Grobak. Unbelievable.
Grobek is the race. It does not matter.
What has happened?
What has happened? We need to know. And Cubon lost it.
What?
Cubon is into the barrier.
Out of fuel.
He's
Oh
out of
my
fuel.
goodness.
Oh my. And how much has Colbeck
I
got?
sold it as Colback went into the tire barrier. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have our
Colbeck's on
third
3%.
DNF of the Grand Prix,
Deployed.
and it's the leader of the Grand Prix who didn't save fuel, who lost it into the tire barrier, and has stopped onto the circuit. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have another safety car.
And if you're Adventure
Jesus.
Fox and Bill's games, I don't think you like this because you tried to undercut and look, now there's a safety car.
Well, you're right there with them. You still probably have to pit again, which really is going to ruin everything. But again, we might have another safety car. We're 18 laps into this Grand Prix. So a lot can still happen in this one, for sure.
With 3 DNFs, does that mean Grobak has guaranteed points?
Grobek does have guaranteed points. Thank you for pointing that out, Frost. I wanted somebody to do it. As everybody enters pits, you know what this means? This means Grobek is provisional P3 on track.
And here they come down
Actually,
the
no.
pit lane. A lot
And
of them.
Adventure Fox is in the garage. What is he?
Go Grobek. Go
They're-
Grobek. Go
Fox was
Grobek.
trying to double stack and literally get onto.
Now, if he was gaining
Stall.
fuel while doing that, that's not legal. You cannot have
Absolutely.
two
Yeah.
people doing it at once. You have to wait.
So this is a big risk from Tag. Tag didn't pit. Is Max? Has Max
Maxi
pitted?
didn't pit either.
Yeah. Oh, no, he's already pitted the lap before. So he's only
yeah,
on
he did, he did,
96%. So,
Okay.
Grobek top 5.
Tag is on 80% fuel, so he did not pit.
Grobek
That's
in the
interesting.
top 5. This is things you love to see.
We need to
But,
get some merch for Vexo. This is #1 Grobak fan. Because
And Silver Thistle. Bring
And
Silver
Silver
Thistle
Thistle.
back. Someone sign him. Someone sign him. Anybody with the best names, I will give. Frost is an ass name, so that's why I don't like him. Anyways.
Okay.
I think it's a,
Bro,
I think it's
who
a
would not
cold
wanna
name if
support
you-
a
if I do
guy
say so
named-
myself. It's a cold name.
Oh yeah, because his name's Frost. You're a funny one, you are. Jesus Christ. But who wouldn't want to support a guy named Silver Thistle?
Me.
Well, I just want to real quick just
Kill
clarify. this.
yourself!
Look who is in third right now.
Tag has made his way to third.
This
And
is
it's all because of
unreal.
me and Frost helping him in the pit. Oh, we better get a shout out at the race.
Well, look at what damage this safety car has done to Adventure Fox and Bill's game strategy. They are now behind all of the drivers, basically.
This.
They're gonna have to find
okay.
their way through the field.
The only way this race will stay alive is if Maxi stays within DRS.
And so Cubon
That is the
done for the
only
day.
way.
He's flying in the air watching this race. Same with Mizwanka as well.
Hey, respect to Cubon. Internet as soon as he DNF'd, straight up out of here. So, respect to him.
Yeah, he's watching just watching the race that he unfortunately. did
How
not
many
run.
laps is it? 29? Yeah, 29.
All the drivers should be good to the end, other than potentially Tag. Because he did not pit.
Colback warming up his tires looked like there. Which again, that doesn't really do anything, but just for the,
You know, when you see someone warming up their tires in Fortnite, that could mean something else.
yeah, fair.
Yeah, what could that mean?
Some sort of technique that I don't think I can disclose.
All right.
Warming up your tyres in Fortnite racing. Get a grip, man. Get a life. And you can't show the information. Send me the information right now.
I actually want to hear this.
I will not leak. Put it in
What
the commentators
information?
group chat.
What information?
The warming up tyres effect, whatever you call it. Just, we need to know. Me and JC. JC's washed. So,
I'm not washed.
yes you are.
No. I'm
Yes.
not like the dishes downstairs.
What the fuck are you on about?
Washed. They're washed. The dishes downstairs are washed.
No, I'm saying you're washed.
I said I'm not. The dishes.
Wait,
downstairs.
if my mom asks me if the dishes are washed, I'm just gonna say my name is JC.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. All right. That's a good one.
Okay.
That's a good one. That's a good one, y'all.
So we have a dirty cheater in the field. I'm not gonna say who. I'm not gonna say who.
It's probably Growback. Look at him. He's too fast for the field.
I'm kicking you out of this party. Don't you ever disrespect my goat like that ever again. If you ever say that this guy is cheat, he doesn't need a cheat. He detunes his car to give everybody
Doing
else a
his
chance.
Best, Muzanka impression right there.
Muzaka.
Muzaga?
Muzanka.
Okay.
I finally find the
What
correct
is the-
name,
how
and
do
then
you
this guy
pronounce
just
it?
goes and changes it.
It's Mizanka.
Muzanka.
Zanka.
Tomato, tomato.
If we
right?
could all just...
It is not tomato.
What do you want about?
Muzanka.
It is not. We're talking about a person's name here.
Yeah.
That's disrespectful.
Well, you tried to disrespect Grobeck by saying his name wrong, so...
I said Growback.
It's Grobeck.
This
No,
is the
it's
most
not.
unserious broadcast of all time, bro.
Yeah, but it's also F3. We've had a...
His
You
name
can't get any
has
more
an A in it,
unserious than...
okay? His name has an A in it, not an E.
All right, well, here we go. Colback, Maxi, tag
Shut up.
somehow in third. Philno as well, right there in fourth. And Groback as well in fifth.
And Colback
Yeah.
sends
And
it
Grobeck's had
underway.
one of the top 10 worst restarts I've ever seen.
And
But he's
there's
just given everyone a chance.
23 wide at the back. What has
Oh
happened?
my god.
Oh, my lord.
This is gonna end in a flip.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure
This is gonna end in a flip. This is gonna end in a flip. Sprinter's getting squeezed.
Oh, my
Jesus,
Midas.
Midas.
Wow.
Track limits for Fox.
Colbeck might have already gotten out of DRS range.
Yeah, no, this Maxi, please do something.
I think the
We
race
need-
is over.
There'll probably be another safety car, let's be honest.
At this
20
pace,
laps in, 9 to go.
especially with Bill's games and Adventure Fox, is going to have to go very aggressive to
Full
get through the
send.
field.
But it's going to take him time to get past one of the greatest F1 drivers of all time. 1,000 players, a.k.a.
Absolutely
Grobeck.
fast defending.
Man,
Teammates battling each
I
other.
can't name a
Minus the
better
sprinter.
driver.
And Ollie is on the inside of Adventure Fox. What is happening?
Adventure Fox, that safety car couldn't have
It
came at a
killed
worse
their
time.
strategy. Absolutely killed their strategy.
Oh, and Grobeck goes off the track, trying to fast. Whoa, I need to speak
What?
English.
Bills? Oh,
Whoa.
my goodness.
Defend your position, but defend.
They were
Defend.
bump drafting for a second, guys.
DRS is
DRS
now
enabled. He's... No,
And
Maxi, yeah, he's gone.
Ollie
Race
up
is
and
over.
And yeah, Colbeck
Virtual
is
safety
CSC.
car.
second and a half ahead of Maxi. So, not looking
The
good.
race is over.
Bill's Games has another tough person to pass.
Filmo.
Then
He
he's
is
gonna
a real
then
tough
he's gonna have to
competitor.
get the tag, which is near impossible.
Well, yeah.
Tag's
Base,
pretty good.
yep. Well, He's pit crew ain't, but he is. You know, it's pretty much Esteban Ocon this season. He's good, but he's
driving
pit
the
crew ain't.
car, and he's not even in the car.
That's just the aura.
There's a lot of damage on Bill's car, that's for sure. That's another.
Oh, wow,
That
yeah.
has a self-driving F1
And same
car.
thing with Groback as well.
Don't you dare. Don't talk to Grobeck without my permission, mate. Sorry.
You have like a
Shut-
licensing agreement on him or what?
I'm his lawyer.
Okay. And Bill's Games is sending it a photo, but they're making contact.
That's going to blow up.
You gotta be
Wow.
careful.
He's
gets fast.
3 hits away from being blown up.
Absolutely, as Midas
Oh!
Fox and Groback.
Into the wall.
What are you doing, Grobeck? Throttle!
Throwback is hard damage.
And they're going to keep rubbing. There's going to be another safety car.
Oh my goodness. Look at his car. It is toast.
Yeah, it's over.
It might be game over.
1,000
Oh my
players,
god, oh my god.
AKA
Grobeck, please cause the safety car. Please.
Okay, yo.
No
knock it
race
off,
fixing.
Knock it off, Exo. Thanks.
Sorry.
Throwback has just absolutely pulled away.
A lot of cars smoking like freight trains right now.
Bill's Games can try his best
Oh.
to get up to the podium.
Oh boy. That is
It's gonna be too
literally,
late.
that cannot be any closer to blowing up.
Ollie and Groback, both of them smoking.
I'd keep an eye on this. And
Grobeck
Grobeck lets him
pass.
by. The old Grobeck would never.
I think he's just being extra conservative with his car.
It's smart as Fox tries to go on the outside line.
Oh, wow.
And there's no road to go, but he still somehow makes the overtake.
And now they're both
Phillips
smoking.
is
And now
he's
Sprinter
gonna-
down the inside.
Sprinter somehow keeps it going.
Midas down the inside as
And they
well.
send it.
Oh
Oh!
my
Oh my
goodness.
goodness, he absolutely
You have
slammed the
to feel for
car
Midas.
into next week, and that's going to be an incident noted. Midas, all the way back now.
You have to feel
With
for him. He did
Ollie.
nothing to deserve that.
That was
He was
unbelievable.
just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
People are just not giving people any room. There is no respect out here for any of these. If you want to pass them, you're gonna have to pass them on the grass. These guys try all they go to the outside to still let them have the inside, and they just push them on the grass. But I respect it. I respect it. Fighting hard out there.
I mean, you saw the overtake there on the DRS end. They were not at all on the track. They were on the grass, and they somehow still made the move. I mean, that was impressive. But, again, 23 laps in here. 6 to go here.
Everyone started to spread out a bit.
Shanghai.
Bill's Games definitely getting closer and closer to tag.
Bill's
It's a
still
bit too
trying to
late,
get a podium.
unfortunately.
He won
Bills
last
could
week.
definitely squeeze in a podium. Maxie's keeping pretty decent pace, even though he's falling back. Not bad pace for Maxie here.
As Midas and Phil know, these two are on the brink of blowing up. So just keep an eye on them too. These guys could cause a late race safety car. As I think
Some of
it's
the
just
most
one touch on
talented
either one of
drivers
them.
ever.
Midas just drifted into the corner.
Yeah, that was crazy.
He might be in the wrong sport.
He might be.
You never know. He would be a very good wet weather driver.
Man, speaking
As
of wet
sprints are
weather,
now
y'all,
closer.
forecasts are looking like it's going to rain during practice today for Formula One, so
Bump glitch.
we're going to see what that looks like. That's going to be fun to see. But, again, Colbeck leads. Max is in second. And then Tag right now trying to hold on
Bill's
to
just
that
got to be
third
careful.
and final position on the podium.
Yeah,
But
Bill's has got to
is
be careful
gaining.
closing. Yeah, Bill's has got to be
is
careful
pretty
passing
damaged
tag.
if you look at the car.
Yeah, that's what I
He
mean.
does
He's
have
got to be
some
very
damage.
careful passing tag.
Bill, no, Midas, both of them also have a lot of damage. And then Groback definitely has the most.
Absolutely. Smart
We'll
move
see if
from him.
Bills
So,
goes
like,
for a move with DRS this lap.
Here we
He's
go. The battle for P3 is on. He's got it.
He's looking up the inside.
Will
He's
tag
there.
put up a fight?
No fight at all.
Lets him
And-
have it. Jesus.
Tag has
Oh, Sprinter down the inside over Venture Fox as well. And
Adventure
Ollie
Fox and
and
Sprinter have really been fighting. And Tag's in the pits.
yeah,
I had a feeling he wouldn't be able to make it.
yeah, out of fuel.
No, he does have.
Oh wait, never
11%.
mind. No, I thought he got the other car.
No, we got some
I'm your
PTSD
pit
there.
crew.
PTSD there from.
And
The
Growback has
PTSD,
now
yeah.
gained an extra point, guys.
There we go. Give a round of applause in chat for Growback, man. Please, please, please.
Speaking of,
World Drivers Champion,
yeah,
I think so.
the People's Champion at least.
driver of the day today, maybe.
Penalty points champion.
Driver of the
Callback
day could be
leads.
Maxi. I
Yeah,
won't lie.
definitely. I think Maxi's probably got it. He's had a really good drive today.
Yeah, he's had
Either
a really
him or
good drive.
Callback, because I don't think
Maybe
Callback
Bills.
has not.
Who
I
knows,
think
Bills,
Callback's
maybe.
led every single lap.
Again, you just
No,
talk about
Cubon
all
led.
of
Cubon led
Spencer
a lot.
Fox and Sprinter might have a battle for this position again, coming down to the hairpin.
There's really no
He's
other
gonna
battles on
send it.
track.
Fox.
This is like the only battle we have right now.
Sprinter goes wide. Let's
Every
adventure
lap,
box by.
he keeps switching positions in the same hairpin.
Look how far back.
Oh,
Tag
but
is.
he just lost a lot of
What the
time.
hell?
I think he might have just lost the ERS.
Really
Yep.
unfortunate for him.
Wow.
So Colbeck
There
leads.
goes the only
Maxi
battle we
in
had.
second, then it's Bills. And you have Fox, Sprinter, Midas, Ollie, Bill No, Grobeck, and then Tag all the way back there after pitting late in this Grand Prix. 26 laps in, 3 to go here in Shanghai.
It's actually, I find it very unfortunate. I kind of like the old rule where if you cut the corner, you got slowed down. But now that you don't get slowed down by corner cutting, it doesn't really squeeze anybody together. You have to wait until after the race until positions are decided, which I don't really like. No offense, but
I'm all for it, honestly. I like it. So.
I'd rather it happen on
I
track.
think the issue is that, you know, when you're so bunched up and one person has a track warning, right? Like a track limit.
And then you guys all lose the ERS.
you all lose the RS,
Yeah.
exactly. So that's the issue. If there's a way you could do it
That's fair.
single slowdown.
Is
it would work.
Sprinter into DRS again? He is.
I think so.
It looks
He
like it.
somehow gained the time back.
He's just quick to
Go
the
for
corners
it. Go
again.
for it, Sprinter. Go for it.
Gonna send it,
He
maybe?
he's gonna
Nope.
save it
Stay
for.
behind.
Oh, save it.
He's losing a lot of time when he goes super wide there.
Yeah.
A lot of
But he's
drivers
still
just not
close
being
enough. I would
aggressive.
not be surprised.
I
for him
thought
to
we'd
go
see a
for a
lot
move
more
coming through the
send
first
in
corner.
in the hairpin today.
Bill's games.
I reckon you will in F2. F2 you will, I reckon.
Is Bills gonna have enough time to get to Maxi though? That's the real question.
I don't think he will, but he'll
No.
be close. He's 2.5 seconds behind. If Maxi just makes one mistake, he could be.
Grobeck's in
ranks.
P8 right now. What a great drive.
So it's Colbeck, Maxi, Bills, and Fox now. Sprinter is right there on the back bumper. Keep an eye
This
on
could be
battle.
interesting on the back straight.
These guys have
Absolutely.
these guys have been battling forever, man.
Every lap they keep swapping.
If I'm
positions.
Fox, I just give up the position here from Sprinter because literally you're coming up on
Brenner's
the
going to
DRS.
clear him with DRS by a lot.
I mean, I'd go wide, but he's gonna just stay on that inside line here.
It's not even going to be close. Brenner will clear him by about 5 car lengths, probably.
Fox is just gonna stay there on that inside line. Sprinter just gonna.
And he's
force
trying to
Fox
make it
and
fit.
Fox gives him.
He makes
see,
it fit.
that's what she said.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, bro, you can't say that comment and
And the
expect
final
the
lap.
final lap here for Colbeck.
Call back a
A little bit
brilliant
too
drive
late
today.
for Bill's games.
You know what it could have been actually. You know when Colbeck, when Cubon took the lead from Colbeck because Colbeck fucked up.
Ran out of fuel, you mean?
Oh
He might
yeah,
have been saved.
I reckon that's what I mean. I reckon Colbeck just had a massive lift because he came into his pit box with 1%.
Yep.
So I'm guessing he's just taken a massive lift, which is smart. And that little decision has won him the race today.
It tells you, I mean, honestly, strategy is everything. And also just being consistent in the pit lane and pit road is so important, especially with this new format. But Colbeck going to go around these corners for the final time. A brilliant drive from him. But again, Cubon, I mean, what an absolute disaster for him. I mean, he was leading after a mistake from Colbeck, and then bang, ladies and gentlemen, ran out of fuel, safety car came out, and Colbeck just did not look back. He's going to go into the hairpin and absolutely show a true dominant performance here in Shanghai. Colbeck is about to win the first ever Chinese Shanghai Formula 3 Grand Prix. Kolbeck has won it.
Adventure Fox is
Adventure
sending it on the
Fox
inside.
down the inside, and he's gonna make it work, and he's gonna get
makes the
P4
move.
here.
Wow.
Maxi crosses
Hold
the
on,
line for
here
second.
comes Grobeck. Grobeck and Ollie down the back straight. I think Ollie's about to be out of fuel.
Adventure Fox gets P4, P5 for Sprinter, P6 for Midas.
What a
And
race.
Is Ollie saving? Extremely saving. I think he should have enough.
I know.
Tag might pass him. Tag might pass him.
Can he get it? Here we go. The race to the line now.
Most
goodness.
exciting battle of the race.
To the line. Who's gonna get it? It's gonna be
It's
Ollie.
Wow. How on earth did he do that?
I know Kolbeck absolutely dominated.
The car had
But-
2% fuel.
My driver of the day is Bills,
I agree.
because he went through some tough stuff today,
Phil, no,
and for
it
him to
says he
still
has 0% fuel, but he's driving.
I really think that the driver of the day is Maxi. He just out of nowhere. P2.
And look at the fireworks
Yeah.
here in Shanghai.
you get him on your screen this time.
It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. It's amazing. But yeah, what a drive,
As-
genuinely, from Maxi. I think he probably will be the driver of the day. If it's not him, it's
I think
either
so.
him or Bills, I'd say.
You know what we can do?
all three of them put up a good case.
We
'cause
might,
Colbeck hasn't
what might be a smart
done every
idea
lap.
is, JC, add the top 3 to this group chat, and then we'll just kick them straight after,
Okay.
because that makes it easy.
I mean, you
delete
can do that
your,
too.
delete.
You do that, honestly.
I can't, because I'm not friends. Do I have to be friends with them or not?
Oh, Frost, are you from them?
I don't think so. Colbeck, I might be. No.
So podium celebrations here in Shanghai for the first ever Formula 3 Grand Prix in China. A historic Grand Prix.
So,
And incredible scenes here on the podium. Another podium for Bills.
very consistent. He'll keep the lead of the Drivers' Championship then.
Absolutely. And it's just a deserved podium too. Well, that's going to do it for F3 coverage.
What a great race.
Again, I'm excited to see
What we
F2
could
is
do,
in F1 as well.
what we could go on to the Formula Nitro stage, and then just pull for all of the F3 drivers in.
I might do
You
that
want?
because it gets chaos.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Again, though, just a brilliant race from every single driver. Apart from, you know, the DNFs and the poor decisions.
We had
Well,
our
let's
first
talk about
ever
this
blow
real
up.
Well, let's talk about this. We had multiple DNFs for a lot of different reasons. None of the same reason, really. But we had the...
He's parked up in Shanghai, Michael Schumacher, and that's his race over. He's getting out.
No,
What is
I
that?
haven't been this disappointed as in Shrek 2. That is such a shame.
What the hell is that?
What is that?
What?
Soundboard.
Who has a soundboard?
Oh, I think
Not me.
Commander put it in the answer. Anyways, so back to what I was saying though. Something that we have not seen really is multiple DNFs like that in multiple different ways. I mean, we had a driver run out of fuel. We had our first ever car explode in the Grand Prix, which was probably one of the most crazy things I've ever seen. Then on top of that, we had a driver run out of fuel in pit lane and then on the circuit as well. I mean, that's multiple DNFs. And again, I mean, this is what we thought would happen here in the circuit. You know, there's going to be a lot of, you know, overtaking. We saw some good overtakes, I would say. And a lot of crazy ones, especially, I mean, using the grass. I never thought that would happen. But, yeah, very aggressive racing, very aggressive driving from all the drivers here in Formula 3. And, you know, that's the kind of racing you really enjoy. So I'm excited to see what F2 does. as well as F1 later today.
We're gonna get the top 3 in here real quick,
Alright.
JC, before we
Okay.
cut to some
You're doing interviews
coverage.
today, by the way. Just so you know.
No! I destroyed the car!
So Colbeck and what's his name? Bills. Add Colbeck. Then add Bills. I think he accepted my friend request. There we go.
Picks for F2, that's a tough one to say. We'll see.
Is he doing interviews? Can I do an interview?
Alright, we're waiting right now.
Yo, what do you guys want from me?
Who's he DMing?
Alright,
That's not in the mood.
Vexo, you may.
Thank
you
you
may
much
say your
race from
Hold on, I'll wait until Maxi gets in here.
I want to
Alright,
see his
cool,
commentation.
Wait, where is it? He hasn't uploaded it, I don't think.
Oh, I got a lot of levels.
You're getting paid to be here, mate, so...
Okay, so, back what I was saying, though. Vexo, take it away for the interviews.
Alright, I'm just adding Maxi now.
Copy that.
And we can... We'll go in order, obviously.
Callback's gotta be quick.
Colbeck, no you don't.
Be quick with callback.
Okay,
Just
okay,
go quick,
Colbeck, dominating race today. Bunch of safety cars, but you travelled through and you had a great race. What do you think?
Could you repeat? Repeat?
Alright, you had a great race today. Bunch of safety cars. Still very dominant, saving fuel. What did you think of the race today?
I didn't save any fuel. Yeah, race was great. I'm happy just that Kubon's fuel ran out in that turn and I could pit. So it was his fault also that I won.
Well, thank you so much.
Very, yeah, thank you very much.
Can I go?
Yes, you can go.
Yes.
Bro was... did not want to talk. Get him out of the group chat. Get him out. Bro was not in the mood.
That's great. Alright, who else we gotta do?
Bills.
Maxi, and then Bills.
You there, Bills?
We're waiting for them to join the VC.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Alright, we'll go to you first. Maxi.
Yeah.
Great race today, mate. Just appeared out of nowhere after the safety car. How did that come about?
Oh yeah. Didn't expect the safety car came out. I stayed out for another lap because couldn't enter in the pits, so everything was random. And in the lap I pitted, I was 1%, I think. I remember that I feel saved the whole lap. And when I came out, there was already the safety car, and I pitted with Colbeck. That he did the same strategy as mine, but that wasn't in the plans.
How much does strategy mean at a track like this? Obviously, it worked out for you. How much do you think it'll affect the other races today?
Oh, wait, sorry. Can you repeat?
Yeah, well, a strategy was a big thing today for you, which helped you get a podium. Do you reckon it'll come into effect for some of these other races?
I mean, that strategy was just lucky because I waited till something came out like a safety car or VSC or something to feel safe, because I literally had 0% fuel. I pitted just because I didn't had much fuel. And when it came out, there was safety car. So just this, but if there was a safety car, I would probably have finished at the place I've started, so behind the top 10.
So where did you start?
I think I've started 15? P15.
Oh wow! So great race from you today. Hard charger, obviously.
Yeah.
Congrats on your podium. Your first podium this season, I'm guessing.
Yeah, the first race in the season.
Oh, that's good. Great race from you today. Anybody you'd like to thank?
First?
Hmm?
Sorry. I was distracted.
Oh, okay. Anybody you'd like to thank today?
I think I have to thank like that behind me there was Mason in the safety car, because if there was someone that was faster than me, I could probably got the DRS and overtook me, and I would lost my podium because my piece was so shit. I saw Colbeck in front of me that was literally flying away. When we finished, like I think after the safety car we did about 10 laps, and he was 5 seconds ahead of me. So the only thing I have to thank is that behind me there wasn't a fast person, but like in the last lap, Bill caught up. He catched up like a bunch of seconds, but not enough to get the DRS. So
That is good. We're gonna have to move on with the interviews today. Great drive from you. Hopefully we'll see you next race, Max.
yeah, thank you. Wait, next race is like in 2 weeks because we are
I think
skipping
so.
Suzuka.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we'll move on to Bills and then we'll go to Growback. Bills, are you here?
Yep, I am. Can you hear
Bills.
me all right?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah. All
Okay,
good. Clear as day. Very up and down race for you today as you started up somewhere up the front, came back
Yeah, P3.
P3. It was a great drive after that last safety car where you went from, was it 6th to 3rd?
I did overtake 1,000 players, Barcha and Mason, and I was catching up to Maxi, as he said.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was a good drive for me.
Yeah, it was a really good drive. It looked like you had a good strategy, you and Adventure Fox, but then the safety car came out and that kind of ruined it all. Were you two going to try and work together to maybe undercut the leader, or?
We didn't have a strategy actually for the race. I mean, if like we were side by side, of course we will work with each other so we can catch up to the cars ahead. But the safety cars didn't give us those opportunities, and yeah, so I was
Yeah,
alone.
you were my driver of the day because you went through some very, very, very tough. Like everything just didn't go work out for you today, and you still managed to get a podium. So
Yep.
that was a great drive from you today. We're gonna move on to Growback now.
Can I say one more thing?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Was me 1,000 players and Barca fighting after the last safety car, I think it was. I went to overtake 1,000 players, but he was like a dirty driver, pushing me off, cutting me off and stuff. I tried to overtake him in the DRS, cut me off again there. Same thing for Barca, he cut me off in the DRS zone. And then in the main straight, it was 1,000 players who was, I think, auto running. He was catching up to me on the straight with no DRS after one lap after the safety car, and DRS was disabled. And that's how I lost 1,000 health to my car. And then some minor touches, and I lost more health.
Well, that is unfortunate. Maybe have a word with them after the interview. Anyways, great drive from you today. Good
Thank
podium.
you.
Hopefully we'll see you next race.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you.
Growback.
Yo, what's up?
Where did you end up today, Growback?
I don't really know what what position I end up. I just left after the race. Yo, my bad. My English is not very good. It's fast. Not bad.
I just want to
Bro,
let
I
you know.
just
Grow
kept
back.
sneezing.
Go back.
Yeah.
If you rewatch this race, I'm just gonna say you're gonna hear your name like about a million times because Vexo like is your biggest fan. Like I think he
Yeah.
wants your autograph. He wants
Yeah, I am. I'm your biggest fan. So,
because he literally was glazing you the entire race. It was the craziest thing ever.
you look like you had some strong. What do you think of these auto running allegations?
No, I didn't auto run. I don't know why my car is going faster. It should be going slower because my internet is very laggy.
Your internet is very laggy. You said.
Yes, at every race. It's the one thing holding me back.
Do you reckon you
Also
could
about
fight for
the
wins if you don't have internet?
accusation. What?
Do you reckon you could fight for wins if you had good internet?
I think I could get a podium. Not a win, but a good placement at least.
That is very good. What were you going to say about these accusations?
Okay, what I'm about to say about the accusation is that I really don't see the car behind me or in front of me because I have vision lag.
So, but what about the markers? You have the markers now telling you where the car is. So, what do you?
I know, I know.
Alright, that's going to wrap it up for
Mas-
interviews. Go back. Thank you. Unless you want to thank anybody.
Okay. Uh, I thank I thank Commander for making this a great race, like always.
That is very good to hear. Alright, thank you, Growback. We're going to kick everybody out of the group chat because they don't deserve to be here. I'm joking. Anyways,
Just
thank you
one
for the
thing I
great
would like
race
to
today,
add.
guys. Yeah, go ahead.
Just one thing I would like to add. I will definitely watch the commentary as last time, which was incredible.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope it's incredible this time too, and every single race.
We will try our best. This race, it was all because of Frost. We were being a bit unprofessional, so blame Frost.
I feel like the
I don't think you should
commentators.
throw Frost under the bus. You were glazing. You were glazing Growback the entire race, Vexa. It was like.
What do you mean?
Bro, Frost, please just add on to what I'm saying, because my God.
Frost
Honestly, I
was
think it's
glazing
all,
him with
that's
me.
all
Lucky.
deserved. It's all
It's
deserved.
all okay.
Yeah, I agree.
If I didn't get into that many crashes, I could have overtaken Max and probably fight for the win again with Kolbeck.
Is Growback?
Growback was way faster.
But I didn't have that opportunity today, sadly, because
Throwback was the fastest
Kubon
driver.
crashed in the start. Then I had some moments with Kwiatek, I think.
Would you
And
say
then in the end-
would you say it's a blessing to drive on the same track as Growback?
Can you repeat? I didn't.
Would you say it's a would you say it's a blessing to drive on the same track as Growback?
You didn't understand.
Get the
Same. I didn't understand anything.
Would you
European
say?
Shach moment.
Would you say? Would you say it was a great honor to drive on the same track as Growback? Did you understand that?
What the fuck?
Kinda.
Do you love Growback? That is my question.
Yeah.
He's putting some thought
Bro, what
into
the
it.
fuck is this?
Growback, do you love Growback?
Of course.
Well,
The
thank
whole
you guys
crowd
so
loves
much
you,
for the
Growback.
interviews. We hope that the
Everyone,
coverage
please remember
for
to leave a
Formula Nitro
dislike on.
F2 is a lot less like glazing, like we're at freaking.
Unless Silver Thistle is there.
Oh my God! Shut up. Thank you.
Thank you, the
Oh my
That is
commentators
the
and
end of
god.
all the
F3
glaze
coverage. We will
y'all
head
gave
to
me.
F2 eventually. Again, just want to say thank you to everybody.
15 minutes.
I'm talking.
The glaze is much appreciated.
No.
I'm deafening. I'm done. All right. So, as I was rudely interrupted for the millionth time, again, we are going to head to F2 coverage now and get ready for that. So, again, we will be there momentarily. All right, y'all. So we are officially back
Anyways,
for more Formula
oh
Nitro.
wow, I was gonna do it. Go get your snacks.
Hey, you do it then. You do it then. Go. Go.
Alright, welcome back to Formula Nitro here in 2025. We're here at the beautiful Shanghai circuit, but for F2 this time. F3, what a race F3 was. Plenty of safety cars. Grobeck with his charge through the field, who was all the way up into P3 at one point, and then fell back to the track. Frost and JC is here once again. Frost, what did you think of the F3 race?
It was super entertaining. Lots of safety cars, lots of action. The end kind of got stale with Colbeck pulling away, but other than that, it was a very good race.
A lot of talented F2 drivers in the field. Probably a couple people we did see in that F3 race.
Including Colbeck. He will be coming.
Colbeck will be racing.
For my team.
That is good to hear. I don't even have... Do I have race results from last meeting? I don't even know. I'll look it up.
From last week?
I don't think he posted... I don't think he posted them. Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Being a little bit...
Yeah, no...
To be fair, he has had 2 back-to-back new tracks that he has to work on. So.
Yeah.
So, maybe
anyways,
since next week it's not a new track, you'll be able to get them up.
But, this track it definitely produces some overtakes and a lot of damage, as we saw from last race. A lot of damage. People trying to go side by side through one, and because it's such a long corner and everybody's consistently turning, they're just turning into each other, and it's just going to make it so hard. That's something you got to watch out for, Frost. I will be cheering for you.
As I'm looking through the names, man, this grid is really talented compared to the F3 grid.
Are you disrespecting Grobeck?
Potentially.
That's horrible. That is horrible.
Basically
anyways, yeah.
Crime.
Like, half of these guys, give it 6 months and you'll probably see them on the F1 grid. Some of these guys probably will be backing up for F1 today, as we did see a couple of them last one. Who backed up for F1 last time?
If you want to speak about F1, we have former F1 pole winner that's racing today, Yoshi.
In F2?
Yeah. He did win Brazil pole 2 seasons ago.
Yeah, but you're not hearing the beautiful voice of a 3-time F1 race winner. Actually, no, 4-time F1 race winner. Vexo. How many times have you won, Frost? I know you've won more than me. But...
I think I won 4 times last season.
Me, look at me and you go. Both former drivers. Oh, you're a driver for Red Bull now. I'm a former driver.
Yep.
Commander treats us well, I would say.
He wants to win.
He wants to win.
Picking up being Atomics in one off season.
Yeah. Pretty deadly. Where did you qualify last race for F1?
I was P3, P4. Not too bad.
Yeah.
It just all went downhill after that one.
You reckon there'll be a lot of overtakes today in F1?
For sure.
I think it's a definite 3-stop for F1.
Yeah, it's a 3-stop no matter what. You can't.
Yeah.
You're not saving 6 laps of fuel.
There's no chance that anybody's...
Yeah. Unless
everybody should be full push. Everybody should be full push.
Hopefully, because you're just not saving 6 laps worth of fuel. That's almost a full tank.
And what's the point? What's the point of saving all this fuel when you're gonna have to pit on lap 3 or like pit 3 times anyway? You're just losing so much time. JDA as well. He has been he's been around for a while. Same with CJ. Same with Deuce. We've seen him in Hunters League.
Drew, I think, is making his debut today.
I think Deuce. I think he's the youngest on the grid today, probably.
Probably.
If I'm wrong.
Him or so Shiati David is actually Coyote.
Oh,
He's
okay.
Pretty young too. He is a young guy.
So, as we already said, Atomics is in here, your teammate.
Yep.
But he's not racing, of
Here
course.
to watch.
Here to watch. Get a look at the track and see where he can make overtakes ready for the F1 race.
What am I hearing?
Can this guy shut up? I'm trying to have a moment here. As
I'm looking through the grid and I'm thinking of who I think would win, and there's just so many options.
yeah, what are your predictions? What's your prediction?
I'm thinking Skoys, Kolbeck, Yoshi, True, Freakies. They're all my 5 guys that could win, in my opinion. But honestly, there's so many of these guys that any certain race they could win.
Well, F2 did have a very entertaining race last week at Albert Park, and I think, who do I think? I'm gonna give it to my man, Freakies. I reckon Freakies is gonna come out with a win today. I know it's a bit of a wild one, but
he does get extra freaky on race day.
That is literally me and Frost. Me and Frost always get a bit freaky on race day. Especially for Grobeck. I'm not
That's
wrong
all
on that,
you,
am I?
bro. That's all you.
That's all you, bro. But it's both of us.
Alright. Let me get in front of JC's camera.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. 7
Welcome
minutes
back.
and 30 seconds left to practice. Halfway through. Oh, I'm the wrong way. It's this way.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, he's looking that way.
He's back. After stubbing his toe 3 times.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, sorry about that.
Chicken jockey.
Okay, so. Yeah. Alright. Okay.
How many times this guy can say okay?
I'm just testing something.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's do this.
Let's go.
Alright. Now
While you were
JC's back.
gone,
Predictions.
we were discussing the amount of talent in the grid.
Yeah. A lot of
And
talent.
he's gone again.
And we're going to keep discussing because we literally have a guy named Rector. What a man Rector is. Doma. I'll read out the grid for you.
Now
today.
imagine if Rector had an E in front of that.
Just shush. Anyways, we got Freakies, Deuce, Pizza Master, True, JDA, Doma, Mr. Champs, Coyote David. What a name. He might be my favourite driver.
Don't
Scoge,
disrespect him, bro. Call him by his actual
Razawi
name.
Biscopt, or what, like, just get an easier name. And Yoshi.
Atomics asked
Yoshi,
if he was able to
Rector.
join the commentary booth.
3's already pushing it.
He's too
Four's too much.
childish for me.
4's too much. 4's way too much.
He's too childish for me, honestly.
We could have 2 pit reporters.
No.
Too much.
Just
Too much.
no.
Okay.
Just end the discussion.
Fair enough.
We got a good thing going here.
Okay, got it.
We
I think he
wanna
just
do-
wants to be here. He just wants to hear it.
Do we want to do
Can hear it on
winner
stream.
predictions?
What my prediction
Well, me
for
and
this
you've
Grand
done
Prix?
ours.
My prediction.
What are your prediction?
So I mean, you know, I'm looking at this so far. I mean, obviously, no one really has been talking about it, but I mean, there's a lot of good drivers in the grid today. I'm excited to see what happens. You know,
No one's been talking about it. Me and him have just been talking about it.
Who the hell is this? Who's driving this orange car right now?
What are you on about?
Why is there no one in the car? We have.
Oh.
It's Mr. Champs. It's Mr. Champs.
Okay, all right,
Mr.
we're just gonna
Champ.
ignore it, I guess. Okay, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, so I mean,
Mr. Champs
obviously
is
the favorite
actually
probably
sitting
today
down
is
over
True.
here.
I mean, he won the race last week, so you know we'll see how things go for
Yeah,
him.
well, we'd
But
know
again-
who won the race if there were some results.
But again, I'm gonna pick. You know what? I'm looking at the results from last week, right? And let me cook here.
Where are you looking to find those?
Let me get on your car, Freakies. Let me get on your
let
car.
me cook, okay? Let me cook with this, okay? Let me cook, okay? The thing is, right? When I
question.
look at these results, genuinely, like, and this is just being completely honest with you, There are a lot of good drivers in this grid. I'll state it again. Yoshi, for me right now, is the guy I might go for, honestly. You
I
cook
can't
me.
blame you.
I might go Yoshi.
Okay.
He has won an F1 pool.
So, that's
Yeah,
my
but
thing.
so is Kings.
Yeah, but Kings isn't a bad driver.
He's not at all.
Is he?
No,
He's a good driver. He just has to show up.
That's fair. That's fair.
I think I'm gonna have to go with my driver, Skoj.
Skoj, that's a good pick, honestly. Again,
Imagine
or Colbeck.
Colbeck.
Either one of my
Imagine
drivers.
Colbeck goes back to
Old
back.
drivers on top.
Imagine Colbeck goes back to back. That'd be crazy.
Colbeck is racing in
has the
F2 today
talent.
too. Okay, there you go.
Yep.
Is he even here yet? He doesn't
promoted
need the
him up
practice.
to F2 reserve.
I mean, honestly, Colbeck doesn't need practice because he's already, got a whole race under
Yeah,
his
he's
belt.
already done a whole race.
He could easily win this having a full race under his
Oh
belt.
no, he's out now. He's out.
I
on
mean,
track.
when I look at this, I mean that is a good pick to pick him. Honestly, if you think about it, Yoshi just is doing burnouts here on the backstretch. So, again though, but I think honestly, experience is everything when it comes to Formula Nitro, and when you have experience, like this dude has, I mean, he just raced the whole friggin' race. I mean, seriously, I mean, think about it. Just that's a lot of experience. So he knows what to do. He also might know how to not make as many mistakes as he did. And again, he didn't make any mistakes. I don't know what I'm waffling about. But the point is that he saw other drivers make mistakes. And you can look at those mistakes and be like, okay, yeah, I'm not going to do something like that. Or, hey, I'm going to enter pit road this way. Or, hey, I'm going to play this way, I meant. God, cannot speak. Holy shit. God. I'm drinking my water, bro. Y'all commentate. My mic is me up, bro. I can't, it's echoing. Hold on.
No,
I don't hear any echo.
For me, it's echoing. Hold on, let me fix this.
Yeah, this happened last week.
This happens
It
every time, dude.
it made it sound like me. I echoed. But I wasn't.
Every single time it echoes.
And there's just so much talent on
Oh
the
my
grid
God,
for
Commander
Colbeck.
just donated me $10. Thank you
What
so
the hell?
much.
Enjoy
Commander
the
said,
F2
Enjoy
race.
the F2 race. Thank you. Thank you, Commander. Thank you. I even have my alerts up. Let's go, chat.
Hey, I have
Of course,
donated you
JC.
$1
Of course,
before.
JC's the only one getting paid. JC's always the only one getting paid for this.
Okay.
Actually,
Oh
I
my God.
donated a JC $1 before, a long time ago.
I do remember that. Is when I was.
I am
I
FOAT.
hope you used that $1 to a good cause.
Yep, I donated
Probably
it
got a
to
lollipop.
cancer research.
Okay, as long as it's not like drugs.
I don't know what drugs you're getting for $1, but
you get a pinch. You get a pinch of it.
Oh my gosh.
what you get like one little grain of cocaine.
Be professional, they said.
You get a tablespoon, bro.
It's practice.
I don't care. Be professional.
What? You reckon somebody's gonna? Oh, I think I want to watch my practice laps.
Fair.
Oh.
But there is a lot of talent on this grid. A lot. It's hard to pick a
You
winner. to be
said
honest.
talent for the
There's
past
so much
15
talent on
minutes.
the grid, okay? There's more
Come
talent
into
on
the
this grid
fight.
than the F3 grid because there's no growback.
Oh my God.
Don't you ever say that ever again, or it's
What
over
did
for
I
you,
say?
pal. There's no talent on this grid because Growback isn't on it.
Yeah,
Growback is.
Oh, there's
is
a
here.
lot of talent on this grid because the growback isn't here. I think JC crashed out, guys.
I did indeed. It also doesn't help. There's also a vacuum in the other room, so I'm trying to like.
Yeah, we
mic.
can't hear it legit.
Okay, that's good to know.
We can't hear it, bro.
That's really good to know. Okay.
It's
So
really good to know.
reminder, just want to clarify this. True won the last Grand Prix in Australia. If y'all did not tune into that one, that was the opening race of the
I
season.
just don't remember.
And then, of course, after that, Rosali got second. So there you go. Then
I'll be right
Yoshi
back.
got third. So there's the podium. So, yeah, that's what happened last time we were in Australia. And again, China is a new circuit. So qualifying is about to be underway. This new format. It's going to be really, really fun to watch. So we'll see how things go into this.
Now that we know, the first couple minutes of the session don't really matter. It's kind of everybody's out preparing for a really good lap at the end of the session. Now that we know how it works, JC.
Yep, absolutely.
It's
I
good.
think
Helps
it's
a
fun
lot.
too because it really adds strategy into play in qualifying, which you don't really see a lot, honestly. So if you get a good lap, you're like, you know what, maybe do I want to go out and do another lap, or do I want to risk it for a biscuit and be like, you know what, I'm just gonna stay inside of the pit lane. And honestly, I think that adds a lot of fun to it because number one, it leads to people being like, you know what, hey, I got a good lap, I'm gonna stay in pit road, and then if I see a lap time go better than me, I go back out on the grid. I think that's a really cool strategy, and I think it's really fun for a lot of people, especially us, who are commentating these races and everything. So obviously, we have F2, then we have F1 later today as well.
Exact same as F3, by the way. 13 drivers on the grid here for China.
Wow.
So,
Skoj,
another good grid.
In first at the moment. He came off pit road first, so keep an eye on him. He's quick. Drew's quick. Yoshi's
Everybody.
quick.
I literally think anybody can win the race today.
I agree. I mean, this is a very well-rounded grid, honestly. Freakies as well. Pizza Master's pretty decent. Colbeck, obviously, I mean, he just raced, obviously winning that.
He just won.
I mean, he just won.
Dominated.
He dominated.
Literally dominated.
For sure. So we'll see if he can pull away and have a good qualifying run here as True goes
it's
into
something weird's going on right now. Like
they're going
I'd
3
expect
wide
these cars,
in
I'd
qualifying.
expect these cars to spread out, but I guess not.
I mean, you don't see this every day. I mean, if you're True or
Well,
Skoj or Yoshi, you want to spread out, and they're not being
It
spread
is
out.
true, right? By the way, Frost, is it
Yeah,
true
it
that
is
the more
true.
that you is it true that your car gets slower the more it's damaged?
No.
I swear it is. When you get really damaged, I swear I've
And
seen people go
Skoj has
slower.
some damage.
I don't think
And I don't know what happened to Skoj. I think he's waiting. Yep. Very
No,
smart move from Skoj.
when you're like borderline blowing up.
Nope.
So right now,
Yeah,
it looks
you're racist.
like a lot of drivers right now are not really spread out. So this is interesting for sure. Now True is kind of a little bit farther back on
We got
champs
a
here.
Mike Rosowski and a Skolds fan in the chat. Mike Rosowski.
Notice how both the high-tech drivers are spread out because they're smart.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's a smart thing to be spread out. You don't want to be all compact like Shiati and Rosali right here. I mean, if you make a mistake, honestly, it can cost your whole qualifying lap, and you don't want to do that. So being spread out like that is just so important. And again, that is why they're probably going to have a better lap time than you would have when you are bunched up like this.
Exactly right. F3 showed. Everybody was pretty spread out in F3. Everyone was quite well behaved and tamed. I really hope we get a better ending to this race where F3 just kind of got spread out at the end. But what can you do when you have a driver as dominant as Colbeck? And he has got the opportunity to show how good he is and how much he really wants an interview after this F2 race. As you could all hear, how excited he was to have an interview.
Yeah, a lot of drivers are very passionate about interviews, and then there's some that are not really.
Is Colbeck basically Nikola Jokic?
I guess so.
We will also probably have Grobeck back in. We're getting Grobeck in the booth one time this season. We have.
Yeah, that would be fun.
That would be
Again, though, I
fun.
just want to clarify right now, we are currently at 15 likes, so thank you guys for everybody supporting the stream. Appreciate you guys. Again, if you want to watch the Fortnite Racing Streaming Network, go to FRSN on YouTube. Go subscribe to Commander, the map builder of all of these incredible circuits that we are able to race here on in Formula Nitro. He also does all the Fortnite NASCAR tracks as well. I mean, he does everything, honestly. What does Commander not do? He does everything, y'all. He does everything. So yeah, right now at the moment,
He has no friend.
it looks like that's a lie. It currently, Colbeck is on provisional pole right now with True in second. Then it's Doma, Champs,
A 1:18.6.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Wow. Well, to be fair, it's True's first time out, and he got a 1:18.7.
If I'm Colbeck, honestly, I mean, I'm so for real, I'd just pit.
No.
I mean, dude, a 1:18.6 is a ridiculous lap.
Yeah, but
And True's down pit lane. So he's being smart here. Rosawi also down pit lane. Roma's still out there on the circuit. Juice as well. Yoshi. Skoj. And then we have
1:18.6 is going to be the
That was
fastest time
racist.
we've ever seen.
I mean,
Hello,
that's
can
a
you hear me?
very fast lap. A very quick lap at
I
that.
don't think F1's going to have that time.
Fellas, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Nope,
No,
can't hear you, mate.
Mate. Heck you, mate. Still not a big gap between True and Colbeck though, less than a tenth. So, oh,
They
just
both
over a
came in
tenth
the pits,
actually.
though. It looks like they're both content.
And
Why
again,
wouldn't
too,
Does
they?
Kai?
I mean, you look at this, there's 5:10 on the clock here. And currently, right now, I mean, it's Colbeck's pole to lose at this point. That's a really good lap
Do you
time.
think True risks it, or do you reckon he? I reckon he's going to wait until the session.
I would
runs
wait a
down.
little bit, you know, I would. But also, I mean, you know, starting that front row is also very important as well. And all the other drivers really have nothing to lose. So they have everything
Guys,
to lose.
I'm getting information from Atomics himself.
Yes.
Apparently, these F1 or these qualifying times are inflated because they're using whiplashes and not the samurais that F1 uses.
Got you. That's actually a very good point. Thank you for bringing
Which-
that up.
That is true because samurais are a lot tougher on the curbs.
Absolutely. Thank you for the insider. Atomics, who not in the booth, but he's giving us the information.
Thank
that we
God.
need, so thank you for that.
Anyway,
Currently
He
Yoshi.
told me that that's
and
about
Deuce.
equivalent to a 0.8 with a samurai.
Gotcha.
and Doma's stopped at the pit entry. What's going on here?
Yeah, it looks like there's
Two
some sort of
cars off.
mechanical issue there with the car. Giotti as well, both there. I mean, have they just stopped? I mean, they haven't ran out of fuel, have
They've
they?
pulled a Lewis Hamilton. No,
they're
69 and
69%,
70%.
67. Yeah. So no, they're good. So I guess they're just chilling right now. Currently, right now,
They're
what
just
is
having
the
a good time.
what is the qualifying looking like right now? The lineup right now, if it was, you know, if qualifying ended right now, what would the lineup be?
It is.
Frost.
Oh yeah, you go
It's
first.
Colbeck, True, Doma, Mr. Champs in third. Fifth is Yoshi. Then sixth we have Rosawi.
Rosawi.
Seventh would be
Wazowski.
Noah. Eighth is JDA. Coyote ninth. Pizza Master. And then that's it.
We
Goy
got
says
Deuce.
have lap time.
A very good
Deuce
grid
is coming
today.
to set his lap time.
A very good
Around the
grid today.
hairpin now.
Shiati David is Coyote and Rector is Noah, by the way.
Like I still call him Rector because
Yeah.
I won't remember that.
It's easier with their names.
it is
Deuce up to the
genuinely.
line.
I mean, if you got a problem with me calling
Deuce.
you Rector, then you change your dang name.
Deuce goes 7th quick. Or 8th quick, I think.
Hey,
Yoshi
Pizza
goes...
Master!
Pizza...
Whoa.
Whoa!
Nah.
Nah.
Unbelievable.
No, you
That's
can't.
not possible.
No, that's not possible.
I don't think they're gonna let that slide.
Oh my goodness.
There's no way.
No, you can't go a whole second quicker. No way.
And Colbeck had like a really good lap.
Pizza Master on pole with a
Boyce has still not
1:17.
had a lap.
6.
He keeps invalidating.
So
Me and Frost's reaction to that would.
so what
It was like
are
a-
That can't be
It
real.
started off as a wall because it was a good lap time, and then we started to realize that there's no chance he could have actually gotten that lap time. That you can't do that. No chance. Oh, you can, but not without
No,
auto
that's
running.
not possible. Even with whiplashes, it's not possible.
Yeah, so what do you do here if you're the officials? I mean, do you let the lap?
I would.
Well, we'll
make
leave it up
redo
to
a
Superman
lap.
Star World.
How long is there left? I don't have the timer.
1:42 on the clock.
So if
Colbeck.
he does redo a lap, it
He
looks like
goes
he's gonna
again.
be
He goes
redoing a lap.
again. All right. Let's keep our eyes on him. He might be doing something. He might have found something.
Yeah,
I
let's
have
watch
a
this
good
here.
feeling that the FIA told him to.
Do another lap.
Redo.
And if he repeats
Very
it
close to
with
track
no
limits.
sus behavior.
Yeah, we're gonna watch this. I
And
mean,
Deuce
he
just
had
got 4 track limits in a row. Okay.
Yoshi as well. That's gonna ruin his lap.
Yoshi's been.
Boys
No
has
mistakes
still
if you're
not
Pizza
had a lap
Master.
time. This could
A little
be
bit slow on the
problem
exit
for
of the
him.
corner there. Again,
Yoshi's gonna.
Lots
Yeah,
of
what were you saying?
drivers still need to set a lap time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Could see some that just don't even get a lap if they keep invalidating.
So Pizza Master, with a bit of a sketchy lap time there to start the session.
His lap looks normal right now. There's nothing crazy.
Oh, and
But he invalidates.
wow. Okay, but he'll get back to the line very
he might
easily.
get back to
so
the
he's
line.
very
It's gonna be
lucky there.
close.
He'll get back to the line. He'll get way back
Overcast
to
right
the
now?
line. Oh,
And
yes.
It got overcast. It got cloudy.
Definitely cloudy.
Definitely.
So Mr. Champs is up into P4 as well, guys. That's a new
I
lap
don't
time
think the
just
radar
coming
has
in.
any rain, but we do have some clouds.
Yeah, no rain in the area until practice.
Yeah, but it
for
can
F1.
change.
Oh.
Can change very
Short
easily.
thunderstorm for practice in F1.
Unfortunate, because we wanted to see it in actual race time, but whatever. Yeah,
Freakies
Pizza
now.
Master's gonna make it there. So, is he gonna have another lap?
Boys did go P3.
And Skoge is also
Skoge.
there. Yeah.
And Freakies is up
So
to
Freakies
P7.
is the last lap. Nobody else can finish his lap behind. As here we go. This is everyone's final lap now. Take it away,
Yoshi and
Frost.
Pizza Master desperately need to not get track limits on this lap.
Yoshi
And
out.
Deuce.
Done.
Deuce.
Yoshi.
Yeah, Yoshi, no lap. Deuce also got track limits. They're both going to not have a lap.
Wow. That is massive.
I mean, that's huge implications, honestly.
And Freakies as well.
So Freakies
But he
is
set a
not
lap
gonna
time.
finish his lap. So we're watching Skoyes if he wants to keep going, and then Pizza Master.
Or Pizza Master
And
to
Jedi
take
is
pole.
finishing his lap. Jedi, round P10.
Skoge as well here. Coming through the quick left-hander to finish his lap. Can he do anything to Colbeck's
finished with the
time
lap.
of an 18.6?
Is
Up
this
to the
too
line
risky?
now.
He improves,
stays.
but he stays the same position.
Wow.
Pizza
I mean, it's still a
Master
really
now
good
up
lap.
to the
By
line.
10th
Can
and
he
a half.
take pole?
Is it gonna happen
Pizza
again?
Master.
No.
P7.
P7.
Wow.
So
So
it
that was
must have been a
obviously
fluke.
that was
Must have been
obviously a cheated lap.
I don't think it was
Yeah.
a cheated lap necessarily. I think it was just one of those. He probably got like one of those DRS glitches or something. It could have happened. But again,
Yeah,
it is
maybe.
overcast here now at Suzuka. It was a really nice, sunny, beautiful day here. And in typical F1 25 fashion,
China
it is
form.
overcast. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Our
This could-
lineup is
be
going to be
interesting.
Kolbeck, True, Skoyes, Doma, Mr. Champs, Rosaway, Pizza Master, Freakies, Noah, JDA, Jedi, Coyote, and then it's either going to be Deuce and Yoshi. I'm not sure.
How many
the
cars
order.
we got? Is it
That's a lot. I have to say, a lot of
A
drivers.
lot of cars.
Yeah.
a lot of cars.
We're going to see when they get on the grid how many. I mean, it looks like a lot down there on the grid. But again, y'all, what a crowd we got here today in
It's 14
Shanghai.
cars, if I'm doing it right.
14. Wow. Beautiful.
So an extra one from the F3 one.
Amazing.
Looks like
Again,
they're going to be going onto the grid.
all right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we're talking about. It's about to get all interesting. Let's get it going.
Remember the plan for the race, fellas?
And again, ladies and gentlemen, we are back underway for more Formula Nitro action. F2 now, not F3. Formula 2 here in Shanghai. Overcast skies now have reigned over the Shanghai International Circuits.
As we are here for another beautiful race today. I am so excited. F2 always produces a great race. As we saw at Albert Park with True taking home the win. And where does he start today? He starts P2, so still off the front row. He's always consistent. We have Kolbeck, our winner of F3, starting on pole today. We have Yoshi, Atomics, plenty of drivers that you guys would easily know the name of. And just a really talented grid.
Absolutely. And again, we have our pit road reporter, Frost, going to be letting us know everything going on pit road when this race goes on. Frost, how is it going down there on the pit road? Or pit lane, I should say.
You know, the clouds is making it dark. We're kind of wondering if there's rain, but the forecast hasn't said anything. So we're still just wondering if there could be anything that comes out of nowhere.
Absolutely.
on the
We saw
radar?
what happened in Australia. for Formula One. It was kind of crazy, honestly, very crazy. And speaking of rain, there's going to be rain in practice. It doesn't look like in the actual race for Formula One. So
Maybe there is. We don't know.
We'll see.
We don't. There could be.
Radar just indicates that we're getting heavy rain.
Well, we got to remember. Wait, we got to remember. There wasn't meant to be rain in the F1 race last week.
It's very true.
But there was. So
but again, we got a very good grid today, and I'm really excited to see how this goes. Obviously, we're gonna get the formation lap going and everything. Obviously with this, but I have to say, you know, we made our picks and everything, but again, Colbeck right now in first. It looks like right now. Is that true?
That is true. Frost. If
did you
if
get
he gets a podium,
did you get the pun there? Did you get the pun?
Oh yeah. No, I did not. Anyways.
Oh, cause Tree's in second. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Is that true? Yeah. No, I see what you did. Shut up. Anyways, I think Frost has like no choice but to move Colbeck up into F2 if he wins this race today. What do you think, Frost?
I definitely have to give a good thought about it.
So here is your lineup here for F2 here at Shanghai. So we have Colbeck and True off the front row. Off the second row we have Skoj and Doma. Off the third row we have Mr. Champs and Razowski. Off the fourth row we have Pizza Master and Freakies. Off the fifth row we got Rector and JDA. Off the sixth row we have Jedi and Chiotti David. And on the final row, 7 rows, meaning let me do math. 14 drivers here today, and Yoshi and Deuce round off the field. 2 big names who could win this race as the formation lap is about to start.
Well, again, the commentator curse just keeps on going. I picked Yoshi to win this thing, and he's starting all the way in the back of the pack. But we are underway for the formation lap. Colbeck, obviously on pole. He won the F3 Shanghai Grand Prix, or the Chinese Grand Prix, I should say, and in dominant fashion. Obviously, a lot of issues with Cuban as well, but he won the race in the end, and he dominated the end, and that's all that matters, really. So we'll see how things go as it progresses on. But if I'm not mistaken, how many laps is this Grand Prix, Rust?
29. And also, I've heard from sources, aka the race operator, that these are just clouds and that there's no chance of rain.
Thank you so much for that, Frost. We appreciate it. Again, Vexo, what do we have in store for us here in this beautiful, beautiful circuit?
We saw it mostly in F3. A lot of dive bombs, a lot of risky overtakes. That turn 1, it's like Frost said before the start of the F3 race. If you get hung out to dry on the outside, you can go from starting P2 to probably being around P7 on the end of the first lap. So I think drivers need to think strategically at the start of this race and not just go all for glory.
Absolutely. As Colbeck goes around the final turn, same with all the other drivers. It is about to get very interesting. This is the second race of the season for Formula 2. And man, what a place
what are your final thoughts
to get it going.
I'm looking at High Tech winning the race. That's my final thoughts pre-race.
Well,
all right,
thank
you
for
heard
us.
it here first.
Thank you so much.
Who do you want? Do you want it, or do you want me to have a JC lights out?
You get it going, Vexo.
Alright. F2 drivers, like I said last time, trying to make a name for themselves. Colbeck, our previous winner here in F3. True, our winner from last race. It's a perfect front row. An 18.6 for Colbeck to get on pole. Kenny capitalised now to a feature race win in F2. We're about to find out as the lights are about to come on here at Shanghai. Yoshi can't set a lap time due to track limits. 5 red lights now. And it's lights out and away we go. What a start. Through. He's going to easily get up the inside here of Colbeck. Skoj, can he follow? He has Doma on his inside. Razowski and everybody in a 2-1 formation as it looks like they're grading up for a NASCAR race.
Side by side as they go through the corners. It is contact everywhere. JDA, Pizza Master, and Rector all the way in the back. They're 4 wide.
They are 4 wide coming into this tight hairpin, and Yoshi gets pushed out as everybody kind of just settles in now to where they need to be. No one's been pushed down really far. Colbeck still holds P2.
True leads, Colbeck in second, Skoj in third.
Freakies.
That's your podium at the moment. And Freakies goes off the track into the sand pit.
Pizza Master making his way through the pack after having not the best qualifying, but Jedi trying to hold it around the outside here at Deuce. Can he make it work? No DRS this lap, so the overtakes will not come, not just yet, but what a start from True.
Absolutely. He's got a lot of pace. So does Colbeck, and so does Skoge. That's your top three at the moment. The podium places as we go on to this race. Jedi trying to go on the outside of Deuce. Can he make the move? Not going to do it without the DRS. Here comes none other than JDA on Yoshi. Where in the world did Yoshi come from? I thought he was all the way in the back of the pack, but he somehow, some way has got all the way back up here, and DRS is now enabled, Vexo.
This is where the race starts to get exciting now. Everybody, you can't even think strategically anymore because it's a two-stop race no matter what. So there's no point of saving fuel. Colbeck stays on the back as Colbeck gets a track limits warning, and that's going to hold his attack just a little bit longer.
Yep, Skoge right there on his back bumper, gaining so much through the corners. Again, Colbeck raced in F3 earlier today, and he's trying to go back-to-back, something that maybe Kyle Larson will do at Homestead today. We'll see. But again, True absolutely flying. Colbeck, is he going to be in DRS range, though, Vexo?
It looks like he might just be out of it. I guess we'll see.
Again, as they go into the DRS zone, this is going to be interesting here. Is anybody going to take the gamble of going wide, going to send it on the inside? It looks like Colbeck does get it, and he's going to be on the outside line. Here comes Skoge on the inside. Doma also right there as well. Rosowski as well. Champs, and here comes Giotti on the inside. They're almost three wide. Yoshi back into the wall. Gets it back going again. Deuce there, Freakies, Rector, and Jedi. Everyone making moves all around the circuit here as Colbeck goes on the outside.
Colbeck to the outside here through turn one. Can he make anything stick? He's got to make sure Skoge doesn't get up the inside as well. We saw that happen last time here with Bill's games. As Colbeck keeps it side by side, and he's going to get the lead of the race for the first time today.
Colbeck, again, just has been such a good driver. He's done a really good job. It's True makes a little contact as they go through the corner. True on the inside, Colbeck on the inside. I meant both of them switcheroo around the circuit. And this is absolutely incredible racing from both drivers battling for that first position.
These two are literally just, it's like a war right now. They're barely giving enough space to either one of them, but it's just enough to make it work. As Deuce and Colbeck both get a track limits warning, as True's going to get DRS now and should be able to pull it side by side coming into the head.
Colbeck is going to have to be careful. Here comes True. True has the DRS. So does Skoge. So does Doma. So does Champs and Rosowski as well. As they go into the hairpin, what is going to happen? Skoge is going to try and send it on the outside of True. He's going to make contact.
And he gets it. What a move. What a move from Skoge. He gets it around the outside for the first time today. And now it is a high-tech 1-2. These two are going to keep battling, and this might just let Colbeck pull away. But they do have DRS now, so True is going to be boxed in. There's going to be nothing he can do as Doma, Champs, Rosowski follow soon in behind.
Absolutely. Colbeck leads. True going to have to go on the outside as Skoge goes on the inside. The switcheroo there again from Skoge. Doma right there as well. Champs there. Rosowski as well. And then all the way back here, they just have multiple packs here in Shanghai, and it's just brilliant racing all around the circuit.
It's good. We have a good front pack. Everyone's still kind of in DRS range as Yoshi and Coyote David lead that second pack as Deuce, JDA, Freakish, Jedi, and Rector. Fucking hell. Wow. Hold on. I just got a massive lag spike.
You're all good, man.
Anyways, they all battle it out for the last points positions.
Well, I want to real quick talk to Frost here. Frost, currently, I mean, my eyes aren't deceiving me, but the weather seems like it has cleared up.
Of course, it has cleared up. The clouds are gone, and we're looking like it's just going to be a sunny race for the rest of the race here.
Sorry for interrupting. Skoge on the inside of Colbeck. He makes the move. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, Skoge leads the Grand Prix.
Skoge goes from third to first in a matter of a lap. That has been a great move as they're still battling in the background there. All these packs, but here comes Colbeck into turn one. Can he make it stick?
Right there on the outside. Not going to have enough room. Not going to have enough grip on that outside line. Here comes True also on the inside. Can he make the move on Colbeck? It looks like he's not going to. He's going to stick behind Colbeck. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, Skoge is still leading here in Shanghai.
What you don't want to do is battle the person behind you too much to the point where the leader pulls away, and they're doing it perfectly right now. True keeps trying to have a go here at Colbeck, but he just sits in behind waiting for his opportunity to pounce like a panther.
Skoj has the rhythm, has the momentum, but Colbeck has all the experience. Raced in F3 earlier today, won the race, and he got promoted up to F2 to race today. And again, he is trying to prove himself to be in F1 as well today. Isn't that right, Frost?
Of course, he's definitely trying to make a push to be a candidate for F1 driver next season, or maybe even a reserve this season.
Well, here comes True. Here comes Doma as well. Doma going to go the outside. Can he make the move on True? He's going to absolutely send it through the hairpin. Champs almost got a bumper glitch in the back of True, and Rosowski as well right there. True and Doma side by side as they go down the front stretch.
Doma trying to make it work around the outside of True here. They both have DRS, so no one will really get an advantage. And it looks like they're just going to slot back into position. Now, Mr. Champs will poke his nose down the inside of his teammate. Will they make contact? They keep it side by side, and they'll slot back into...
Just great, clean racing, Vexo. I mean, honestly, they are doing such a good job. You don't really see a lot of damage on any of these cars, which is something that, you know, I thought we would honestly not see. But, you know, that's exactly what we're seeing. As I say that, though, I still look at Pizza Master's car. I look at Pizza Master's car. That's crazy.
And Coyote David. So these two have been bumping and barging this whole time. So it shouldn't be too long now until drivers come into the pit lane. What's the strategy for today, Frost?
It's looking like they're going to be doing a 12-lap stint at the max. But since it's a two-stop, no matter what, they could have some undercuts cooking up.
Thank you for that, Frost. As everybody just kind of slots back in. And Skoj, it looks like he's pulling away. Am I wrong?
He is pulling away right now, but Colbeck, I don't know if he has DRS. It looks like he doesn't, but I know he does. True has DRS. So does Doma. Doma almost got a bumper glitch to the back of True. And here comes Champs on the outside. Now going to go do the switcheroo around the inside. Cannot get there, though. And Doma is going to keep that position.
These top six look so even for pace, but Skoj is just taking advantage of everybody else behind him battling and just going to slowly pull away. If I was True and Colbeck, but True doesn't want to... True doesn't want to battle Colbeck because he wants to catch his teammate / the leader. As Colbeck gets on the brakes heavy there, and True will get a bumper glitch.
And Skoj just keeps pulling away from Colbeck. And if Colbeck wants to win, he's going to have to work together with True. But knowing that they're teammates, I don't think he will. You know, he might just play for second, knowing he's a reserve at the end of the day, giving his teammate the win. And this is just going to be a very entertaining fight for second for the rest of the race. And it's just single file.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be very hard to get past Colbeck, knowing that that is your leader. It's kind of like a Perez Max situation at Abu Dhabi, holding up somebody to get your team at advantage, and Rosowski puts it in the wall down the back straight, and look at this massive pack behind him.
My goodness, this is outstanding racing. Honestly, sorry about that. I just choked on a Cheeto, so my bad on that. But we're back, so we're good to go. Right now, Skoj is absolutely flying right now away from Colbeck and the pack. Again, like you said, I really don't think that Colbeck is going to move out of the way.
Jedi is coming into the pits. He's going to be the first one to make a stop today. He's looking to undercut.
Thank you for that, Frost.
It seems just to be a fuel pit stop. No damage on the car, really. Full strategy.
He's pitting with 41% fuel. Wow.
A bold strategy. Bold. Very bold strategy. There might be something with the
car.
Skoj
is gone. Like, it's literally high-tech versus everybody else.
So what do you do in this situation? If you're a driver, because obviously Skoj is pulling away right now. I mean, is there a way you DRS train? I mean, is there even a way you can even get back up to this dude without making a mistake?
What do you think, Frost? You're the F1 driver here.
Well, I mean, in Colbeck's eyes, I wouldn't even try to catch up. I would just keep fighting for second. But if you were going to take, like, if Colbeck wasn't Skoj's teammate, you'd first have to get everyone in your pack to understand that you guys need to work together. And that's just the first step, is like knowing that you need to work together. Working together is the harder step.
Absolutely,
It is.
especially in a series where, no offense, but we have a lot of selfish drivers. I mean, there's some that are very cooperative, and there's some that are very selfish. I mean, people want to win, so, you know, you don't have to be everybody's friend out there on the circuit, that's for sure. So.
And Pizza Master is coming into the pits right after
He had a lot of
Jedi.
damage.
Pizza Master does have a lot of damage. It could be because of the damage, but if Noah comes in the pits next lap, it would definitely be just a strategy thing.
It looks like 33% fuel on the car of Pizza Master. He's going to go down pit lane, get some fuel, get some repair on the car because, my goodness, that car has some damage, that's for sure.
I remember working together with Cyrax at Marina Bay, and we worked together so well the whole race, but on those final couple corners, we both waited for the other person to do something. Blue flags already. I'm guessing that's a misclick. Yeah. But we were waiting for the other person to do something. We nearly cost ourselves a 1-2 because one of us wanted to win so bad. So that's the hard part of working together, especially even with your teammate, as it looks like Colbeck's just going to hold up the pack and let Scoge pull away.
Yeah, again, I mean, this is teammate orders probably. But, I mean, if you are a teammate, you got to support your teammate. I mean, there's ways you can do it, and this is one of them where you block the drivers who are trying to pass you as much as possible. Make sure they don't overtake. And True is really just riding behind Colbeck right now, not really even trying to go for the overtake, it seems.
What I think True has to do, because he doesn't have his teammate up there, he needs to indicate to somebody in that little pack there that I'm going to head into the pits this lap.
Pit stop. Goose is into the
Do we?
pits.
Yes. Yeah, True needs to indicate to someone that I'm going to pit this lap. Someone come with me and let's see how much we can gain with an undercut. Because I think that's the only way he's going to get past Colbeck. He can't do it around the outside because Colbeck's just full sending it into that hairpin. And he doesn't care. If you two tap, it doesn't really matter because he's not an F3, an F2 driver. So points don't really matter to him. He's here to get experience and hopefully push his way into F1, as Frost said.
Yeah, again, I mean, he has been so good today. And the fact that he won the race and now he's in second and he's just defending his teammate is outstanding stuff. I mean, that's something you want to see out of an F1 driver. And he could be a possible F1 driver if he keeps this up. That's for sure for us. Well, it seems like we lost communications with Frost. It's fine. We're all good. Scoge currently leading. Let's go through the order. Bexa?
You want me? So we got Scoge in P1, Colbeck P2, True P3, Chance P4, Doma P5, Yoshi P6, Rosowski P7, JDA P8, Freaky's P9. Running out the points in 10th is Rector, Coyote David with a bunch of damage there in P11, and Pizza Master, Deuce, and Jedi round out the field.
I mean, they are so far back on these guys. I mean, they pit very early, so we'll see if it actually works out for them. But right now, Scoge is absolutely flying away from this pack of drivers with Colbeck, True, Champs, Doma, Yoshi, and Rosowski.
Well, it looks like even Colbeck has been pulling away a little bit from True these past couple laps. As Mr. Champ starts to close onto the back of True, I think if I was True, I'd have to pit one very, very, very soon.
Absolutely.
Hold on. I didn't think of this. Colbeck and Scoge need to communicate who's going to pit first because we've got to remember double stack.
Absolutely.
Can't double stack.
And that's, the negative. That's like the one negative of being a teammate and being right there with them when you got to pit because you don't want to double stack as we have a pit stop.
Scoge is in. True doesn't follow.
Mr.
Chance follows.
And Yoshi are also coming in.
So Colbeck pits, or no, Colbeck doesn't pit. Sorry, Colbeck leads. My bad. And it is Scoge down pit lane, same with Champ, same with Yoshi, and JDA as well. Freakies, Rector as well.
And Rector.
David's still not pitting. Chiati not pitting yet.
I think Colbeck is going to hold up True to the max this lap and just see if he can get Scoge a gap. As Coyote David passes Scoge, and Scoge is into the lead of the is back out on track now, followed by Mr. Champs and Yoshi.
I mean, you see that gap? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Honestly. I mean, David didn't even pit. Think about that.
It's massive, people.
Just think about it. David did not pit at all, and Scoge is already right there with him.
Here comes True now. onto the back bumper of Colbeck in that high tech, into the DRS zone. He should very easily clear him.
They're going to go.
Can he do it? Side by side. But the thing is now, True will have to take a little bit of an extra long pit stop now because he did.
Colbeck! Lost it in the corner.
I'm not going to lie. Colbeck could have saved that.
Absolutely. Colbeck going to get up pit lane. Everybody going up pit lane that have not pit yet. Frost.
Everyone is in. And that's just going to be very hurtful for Colbeck.
I'll keep an eye on Scotch here as he gets past Coyote David with DRS, so that is also very big. Tell me when True is coming out of the pits.
True is coming out of the pits right now. Doma actually was in the wrong pit stop, so he's going to have a slower pit.
It's going to be close.
It's going to be close for sure.
It's going to be very close, actually.
Oh my goodness, it is extremely close.
Okay, this has paid off massively for True. He doesn't have Colbeck now. As Yoshi and Colbeck get into a little scuffle out of the pit.
Coyote made it to his pit box with 0% fuel.
Wow.
Wow.
That's impressive.
That is a risk.
And we see Doma, he pit in the wrong stall in accident. Look at him. He's lost DRS.
Scourge has been absolutely perfect today. And again, I mean, you got to give him all the credit in the world. As Rector, there's a car on the track that has stopped.
Where is it?
It is in the sand trap.
That's got to be a safety car.
It might bring out a safety car. We'll see. But right now, Scourge leads. And then it is True, Champs, Rozowski, Yoshi, Colbeck.
I don't think Commander's seen it yet.
I mean, I don't know how. There we go. Driver's out of the session.
Driver's out of the session. So that'll be a safety car.
I don't think it will be.
It has to be.
He's off the circuit.
Yeah, but still.
I doubt it. We'll see. We'll see.
I don't think so.
It's a move.
Yeah.
I don't think it is a safety car. But Scourge is pulling away from True right now.
Is he? He is.
Sure looks like it.
So nothing's going to happen. We keep green as Scourge holds P1, followed by True, followed by Rozowski, who's moved his way up into P3 and is on the podium for the first time this race.
Very impressive drive from him. That's all I got to say. Genuinely, I'm very impressed with him. And look at Yoshi. I mean, that was my pick for this race. He's right there with Champs as well. Champs was a little far back. They have a different strategy, that's for sure. So we'll see how it plays out.
Oh, as Deuce, Pizza Master, and Jedi here at the back. Jedi, oh, they all get a bumper glitch, and it's just a chain effect.
Again, I mean, these cars have so many bumper glitches. It's just like a normal thing at this point. You know what I mean? It happens every single time you race at any circuit in Formula Nitro. There's going to be a bumper glitch. It's guaranteed. And that's just how the netcode of these cars are. So it is what it is, really.
I think True has closed in a little bit this lap. When will Coyote David pit? Has Coyote David pit, Frost?
I think he did pit. Yeah, he did pit. He had 0% fuel, like I said earlier.
Oh, yep.
He pitted a few laps ago.
Sorry for interrupting. Champs just took the third position away from Rozowski. And again, I just want to say right now, that was such a clean overtake in the hairpin. That was absolutely beautiful. No contact at all.
1.8 seconds. Yeah.
And they're still
side by side through turn one now. Yoshi hits a track limit, so that's obviously not going to help him here. And Rozowski just tucks back into P4, planning another tack at Mr. Champs as it looks like the front two are starting to check out.
Yeah, but again, Sco just pulling away right now. True is kind of struggling in these corners, it looks like. Just doesn't have enough grip with those tires on the exit of the corners, especially. I mean, you look at Scoach, he's just so consistent. I would say he's consistent like somebody, but also I don't like that person, so I'm not going to say it. Frost probably knows who I'm talking about. So, yeah. Free throw merchant, that's all I'm going to say.
Consistently making shit tracks like Swayze, that is why. Is that what you meant? Consistently
No,
making
no. I was talking about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, the free throw merchant himself.
Oh my god.
Consistent. He said his life is consistent.
Ain't basketball.
So,
the anomaly, Jason Tatum.
As Rozowski is back into P3.
Look at this battle between Pizza Master and Jedi in the back. Beautiful.
And
And Doma
for
and
points
Quebec.
as well.
Again, I will say the racing has been really good. I mean, it is realistic because a driver is pulling away. But
I
at the same
think
time,
True
not
closed
enough.
in a little bit that last lap.
True gained. Yeah, for sure. That was a really good entry there from True.
He's got to attack the curbs more.
Absolutely. You got to be more aggressive in these corners. I mean, that's his biggest struggle. See, Skoge, he just digs into the corner. And it works for him.
Yeah, he's gained a lot this lap.
Oh,
This chicane had been a lot because of the jump. Sometimes you get an awkward bounce and it'll just fling your car the other way. It depends if you can control it, if you have the skill to control it.
Absolutely.
As True just continues to pull gain in on Skoge's.
It's going to be close. I think it's going to be very close. We're on lap 16 out of 29, by the way, just to remind everyone. As Rosowski on the inside of Champs. And Yoshi up and over.
That
and
is
he keeps it driving. Wow.
Huge wreck. He's lucky he
What a
didn't end up
save.
on his lid. That
I don't
would've
know
been a safety
how on
car.
earth he saved that. That was really impressive. Up
Barrel
and
roll.
over. Save. And I mean, the fact that he also didn't just go right back on the track is something I really respect because some people would just go and fly right back into the circuit. But he waited.
I think Mr. Champs and Rosowski are starting to gain here on True.
Yeah, I mean, it would not surprise me. I mean, they have the DRS. True doesn't have the DRS. You went a little wide on that corner there. So, again, it's something that you really have to look at. DRS is so important.
Hey,
As we have a pit
Jedi's
stop.
into the pits. He is pitting early again, like how he did earlier. It doesn't really make sense to me.
Unless he's trying to go from here to the end and hoping for a safety
He
car.
should be good to the end, though. It'll be close, but he should be good to the end.
So here's the gap for the lead right now. Skoge and True. That's what we're looking at right now. There's probably going to be some talk about the car being on the circuit that DNF or Rector, but there's no safety car there, in my opinion. I think that was a good decision because it's not on the circuit technically. As Jedi exits pit road. And Champs again with Rosowski. Rosowski up to P3 again. It's just...
And True's into the
True.
pits. And
Here
Mr.
we go.
Champs.
This is a very... Okay.
And Kolbeck. All of them.
Doma,
They are-
Yoshi.
Did I hear Grobeck or Colbeck?
A lot of cars are in. They're making it to the end here. Definitely good decision.
This is smart. We
They'll
saw
definitely make it
last
to the end.
time. We saw last time. True gained so much as it's a bit of an unsafe
Oh my goodness.
exit. And Doma's just got to wait there because you're not going to be able to get into your pit box anyway.
Yeah,
and
I
you're
mean-
not going to be able to park like that.
And we're going to see if that actually costs time for True. It might have. We'll see whenever
Not much.
Skoge pits. But again,
This helps. Oh,
look at this. He's
does
right
it?
there with Deuce, too. He's going to go on the
Deuce, don't
inside.
hold him up.
And True is just
It's
going to
a
have a
big-
clean overtake as Deuce
No,
lost it.
that wasn't.
Got it
True,
back
True
there.
gave him plenty of space there.
He did. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Skoge all the way
He's
down the
master
back stretch of this
also.
long DRS zone. He has absolutely no DRS. That is something everyone needs to really pay attention to right now. Is
Keep
that
an eye on that pit.
there's this whole pack of drivers: True, Champs, Deuce, Colbeck, Yoshi a little far back, probably after the incident on pit lane, and then you have Chiotti, and then after that you got Doma, and it's Pizza Master, Jedi, and then we
Skoge
go
into
back
the
to the
pits.
rounds.
Boys is coming into the pits.
Here we go.
And Rosowski.
Is True going to be able to get there in time?
But Mr. Champs has got DRS here on True, so this is big. This is really big for this race here.
And no
How they
error
come
on the
out.
entry. Perfect pit stop. JDA is coming in as well.
And here comes
perfect
Skoge off pit
stop.
lane.
He's already
boys.
out. Wow.
That was an
Wow.
outstanding pit stop. And we're going to
He's
see how
gonna be
things
very
go here.
far.
Really good strategy call.
Outstanding from
He's going to be
Skoge.
very, very far ahead.
Not quite, actually.
Rosowski might get out.
True is
Oh,
still
True.
right there with Skoge. Not actually, no, not
Nah.
even close.
Nah,
Rosowski on the inside trying to make a move. Goes through the grass.
they can't let this happen. They got to get back into single file. Just
And again,
chase.
It's just Skoge just being so good with his strategies. Did anybody pick Skoge to win this Grand Prix?
I did.
Nope.
I said high tech.
You said high tech.
You said anybody could win.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but before the race, I said high tech.
Well, you're not wrong there.
We do have a different leader, by the way, Freakies.
We'll see how long that lasts.
I'm assuming he'll just pit.
So again, I mean, you're on lap 19, 10 laps to go in this Grand Prix. Does anybody got something for Scourge?
There's going to have to be a safety car for them to
I don't
even
think so.
try.
Necessarily, I really don't think so. True, not giving Rosowski any room. And they make a little contact there.
What a move.
What a move, though.
Oh, no, he doesn't keep it.
How did True somehow, some way even...
And Colbeck's in the wall.
Oh, what?
What happened?
We need to know.
He just went straight into the wall. I'm not sure. Wow.
Colbeck really showing his true Cubon moment there, that's for sure. Went straight into the wall there. Freaky's currently leads.
Freaky's is still on 32% fuel.
No way.
Yeah, everyone else pitted early to make it to the end. So.
But does he have enough fuel?
No, he's gonna have to pit.
I mean, he's gonna have to save.
But he'll
fuel.
probably try and stretch it as far as he can.
Absolutely. And what would be interesting, I mean, if he kept it out and the car stopped on the circuit, it would bring out a safety car.
Would have to. Have we found out the reason for Rector's stop yet, or?
Absolutely not. No. What's the info on that for us?
He was, from my experience, he was driving into the wall, like he kept driving, so I'm thinking that he probably lagged out. That happens commonly when you lag out. You'll just drive in the wall, and then your character keeps driving.
Freaky's still not pitting yet. Scourge in second. And right now, that's your podium. It's Freaky's leading, so he'd be the winner right now, but obviously still needs a pit. Scourge. And then it's Rosowski, True, Champs, Deuce, Yoshi, Colbeck, who of course went into the wall, Doma, David, and JDA. And then all the way back here with one of the worst strategies I've ever seen in my life, Jedi and Pizza Hut. I'm just being
disrespect
honest.
there.
I'm just being honest, genuinely.
That's alright, that's alright. Yeah, fair. So Scourge continues to lead as Wazowski and True continue to battle it out, which is not helping their chance at catching Scourge at all. As I'll give you a quick run through the order right now, as we got Scourge, Wazowski, True, Champs, Deuce, Yoshi, Colbeck, Doma, Coyote David, JDA, the best strategy in the world, Pizza Master and Jedi. The battle of no points. Just retire the car.
So honestly, I want to ask this right now.
Freaky's just pulled away.
Ross, I want to ask you a question here, okay? Because right now, obviously, you got these guys pulling away from Scourge. I mean, is there a way you can DRS train with this new car? And then you
like
fix
the
it.
Samurai?
With the Samurai. Yes.
Yeah, you can still DRS train. It just takes a lot of coordination and just you have to know how to work together.
Guys.
Yes.
Scourge has 3 track limit warnings.
Ooh.
Rosowski has none.
Oh.
So.
How many track limits is it for?
I think it's 4.
It's either 4 or 5.
So keep an eye on that as well.
I think it's 4. I think it's 3 warnings and then.
We love a Grand Prix with a lot of storyline, you know, and this is one of them. So.
I think the best thing to happen for this race is Rosowski to get into P2 because he is attacking those curbs as hard as possible.
He's been very aggressive. A very good run from him.
He's
honestly.
catching.
He is, yeah, but we'll see if it actually is enough, honestly. Because, you know, Freaky's just flying right now. Who knows if he can somehow save fuel. I don't know. It's going to be close.
He's not going to make it.
Yeah.
Well, you know, some people make very dumb decisions. As I say that,
he's in.
He pits. The Scourge is going to lead.
Scourge is going to be the winner unless if something crazy happens.
So it was just 2.5 second gap last time they came around. Oh, a 3.5 second gap, sorry. It is now 3.2. So he is gaining. If he can chip off that much every lap, he could get close to catching him here by the end. But he's got to be very, very aggressive without cutting the corners, obviously.
I just think it's too
there's
little
a very
too late.
slim margin.
That's the thing. I mean,
Yeah.
like, you're on lap 23. You got 6 laps to go. I mean, you gotta be a lot quicker. You also know the DRS. I don't think True. I mean, True has DRS, I think, but again, I think what really costed them a win possibly here from Skoj is that you really need to stop fighting for those positions when you're trying to catch up with the leader. Because I mean, if you
exactly
battle
right.
side by side, you're losing time on the driver in front of you.
Exactly.
And that's exactly what happened to Rosowski and, of course, True. But, I mean, it looks like they're obviously they're on the same straightaway, but I don't think it's going to be enough time.
Well, the world is in Skoj's hands right now as Yoshi starts to catch up to True and Rosowski.
Where
this guy did
in the
not
world
set a
did
lap
Yoshi
time
come
in
from?
qualifying.
Genuinely, where did he come
I
from?
don't know. It's crazy.
And guys, Coyote is heading down pits. I'm not sure what the strategy call is, but interesting pit stop. Interesting strategy in general.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work out for him. Skoj looks like he's good on fuel probably, so.
And I'm pretty sure that Kolbeck has to have some sort of penalty. I've seen his name getting track limits a lot.
He's had 14 track limit warnings.
That's crazy. 14.
That's
He's had a lot,
diabolical.
for sure.
As you said, Jedi gets a track limit warning.
Rosowski needs Skoj to start getting some track limit
Imagine this
warnings
small
here.
straightaway right here was a DRS zone.
That'd be
Maybe
sick.
DRS.
How stupid that'd be, genuinely.
Set up a move coming onto the straight.
I mean,
Oh,
are they
here
gaining
comes
on
True.
Skoj? Or no?
I don't know. I don't think so.
It's 3 seconds still.
Yeah, it's...
So they've gained. They've gained again.
I'll see if they gain.
They're gaining 2/10 a lap.
Yeah, another 2/10.
Yeah, wow. See, that's how smart
It's
Bexo
just
is.
gonna be too late.
Yeah, it's a little too late. Too little too late for Rosowski and co. Skoj just had such a good drive today.
He's gonna
Just-
need a miracle.
I mean, yeah, literally. I mean, he's done... Like, look at that. Like, look at that exit off the corner. It was just beautiful.
But look how much Rosowski's attacking it, man. He's so good.
He doesn't really even care
So
about
aggressive.
the track limits, it seems. He's just going in.
And he's still got 0 track limits.
That's impressive.
He has found that slim little point where you can get aggressive and not do track limits. It's a very slim point. Yoshi, you would know how strict these track limits are, and there's a very, very slim margin between aggressive and hitting the track limits. So
Absolutely. But
him
Skoj
finding that.
right now pulling away here on this DRS zone. I mean, look, see, that's
Guys,
the gap.
it seems like Deuce has DNF'd. Deuce's
Oh,
car is in
wait,
the garage,
where?
and he's just sitting here.
Oh,
I'm not
what?
sure what happened. But...
DNF on track, man.
That's crazy.
Anyways, as we have a 3-car battle here for the podium positions now. Now that I think they've gained even more this lap. Ooh,
Maybe the pressure is
That's
getting to
more.
Skoj. There's 3 laps to go here in this
It
Grand
is
Prix.
That's a lot more.
2.5 seconds.
It was a 3-second gap, now it's 2.5?
Yeah.
yep.
So you're telling me there's a chance? No, it's not.
I mean, if they start DRS training, there's a possibility.
they
we
can't.
do
Oh, I
have
got
some
overcast.
overcast.
Huh?
You got overcast.
Oh, surely.
Some clouds in the
Imagine.
area, but the radar hasn't
Imagine.
said anything.
You know, rain is normal. Obviously, it's going to rain later today in F1 for practice, not the actual race.
If there is anything, I'd expect light rain, but not heavy rain.
It is.
Rosowski.
It's just cloudy in Shanghai right now.
Typical overcast weather in Asia. And this is your gap for the lead right now.
They are
3 laps
gaining,
to
but
go.
it's just like you said, too little, too late. It's just unfortunate.
I'll tell you what, Skoge is losing a lot of time when he goes high on the corner. Rosowski has gone low, and it's worked somehow. He somehow is sticking that turn perfectly in the hairpin. Colback track limits warning.
He definitely has some sort of penalty now.
Absolutely.
He'll have multiple
As
penalties.
True goes
no
wide.
chance that he doesn't.
Yoshi on the
He'll have
inside.
multiple penalties.
Yoshi gonna make the move, and at the moment, Yoshi has a podium. But here comes True on the inside, trying to make a move.
Another 2/10 gain that lap.
2/10, but it's just not enough.
Absolutely not.
He needed to be gaining at least 4 or 5 tenths a lap for him to have a chance here.
If this is your
Even
gap,
that wouldn't be enough.
It would get him in
It's just-
DRS range.
Fair.
You can visibly tell he's gaining now, though.
so this is currently what the gap looks like. How many car lengths is that for us?
It looks like 10, 15. It's getting shorter every lap for sure.
It's also got sunny now, so it
Oh,
is
there goes
now
clouds.
about to be lap 28.
I think this is the last lap here for Skoge.
And there's a
Caution!
Pizza Master. What happened to him?
He is back running, but it looks
No,
like
back
he
and run him.
And this is the
Last
final
Last
lap.
lap for Skoge.
incident noted for the incident back there.
And he gained massively on
flag
that lap.
again.
Another 3 tenths. And Skoge looks like he's going to hold on here for his first ever win here in F2 here at Shanghai. He has drove brilliant today. There's no doubt that he should be the winner of this race. Rosowski is the quickest, but he should have got those moves done earlier. And I think Colbeck won Skoge this race. If he didn't have that gap that Colbeck literally grew for him,
This
This
gap
wouldn't be
is getting
happening, so-
smaller.
it is.
It's gotten very small. One mistake would cost a lot for Skoge here, but again, it's too little,
It
too
won't
late.
happen.
It got really, really.
But here we go.
tight.
This is going to be full send on the last lap. They know they can't catch the leader. It is all in now here for the final podium positions. As here comes True to the outside. Will he make it work on Rosowski? Can he do it?
They're three
He gets
wide.
it done. They're 3 wide. They're 3 wide. Here we go. In the final corner, Yoshi is going to probably be off the worst here being on that outside. Here we go. Up to the line. Can Rosowski keep his... Rosowski's going to be
Yoshi.
off the podium.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness!
Wow,
What a
wow,
finish.
wow.
Look at the leaderboard. They tied.
They tied.
Oh my.
And
goodness.
it'll be Rosowski because True has got the track limits.
Wow, what a finish!
Wow, wow, wow. So
What a
Rosowski goes
finish
from
for
gaining.
second place, not first.
He goes from gaining all of that to not even finishing on the podium.
So after what has been a very good start to this Grand Prix weekend, I have to say, we have F1. And man, that was unbelievable. 3 wide. 3 wide for the podium places.
That
Incredible.
was crazy.
Very good racing. They sent it. I don't know how they kept it clean as they went into the hairpin. That was very
I
impressive.
respect it.
Very impressive. F1 could never, respectfully.
What's True's Discord?
But Skoge has won the
Frost.
F2 Chinese Grand Prix. He's going to park the car in pit lane
Frost.
and celebrate. A phenomenal
Bro.
Grand Prix from, if I'm High Tech, correct?
Yeah.
High Tech driver. He is warming up his tires in the pit lane. Even though they won. What a race. What a finish.
What a race. What a finish to that race.
Outstanding.
Disconnect Frost real quick. He wants.
Vexo, you may set up the interviews and stuff.
Yeah, doing it now.
Podium celebrations are underway here. They haven't grabbed the champagne yet, it looks like. What are they doing? There they go.
I don't know what True's Discord is.
Like True is not getting the champagne, it looks like.
What a race.
This is one of the weirdest podium celebrations ever. You got True just turned around. Probably upset after the finish. But still got the podium, so I take it.
And we have F1 next, so it's always exciting. Who else do I need? I need Yoshi. And I need...
He's up in Shanghai, Michael Schumacher. And that's his race over. He's getting out.
No, I haven't been this disappointed as in Shrek 2. That is such a shame.
That's going on the TikTok. What's True's Discord? Trying to set up interviews here. Guys need to add me back already.
Hi, hello.
Hello. We need to get these two. Tell Yoshi and that to join the call in general. You have Yoshi as a friend?
I don't know.
Just have a look, please.
No, I don't.
Alright, all good. Figure it out. Hopefully Yoshi can hurry up.
He won't speak either way, so.
Yeah. JC, you there?
Am, sir?
Alright, well, Yoshi doesn't speak,
Okay.
so we got the two podium sitters here. We're going to start off with the winner here of Scourge. Scourge, what a drive today. What a dominant drive. A little help there from your teammate, and
Yeah,
you were just gone.
yeah.
How'd the car feel today?
Can you repeat what you said? Like,
How did the car feel today?
it feels good. Like the same car every time. So yeah,
It's fair.
nothing more to say.
How much do you dedicate that win to the help of your teammate who held up the pack there for a couple laps and helped you pull away?
Yeah. Kovac helped me very much. Like, without him, I think I would slow on, but yeah, he helped a lot. So yeah,
Yeah, it's always good. What a great race
it's
from
good
you
to have
today.
teammates.
Yeah, he's very quick, but 14 track limit warnings for your teammate at the end there though.
Yeah, no, it's
All of
16
that.
actually. He got
Oh,
16.
16. That's it. Oh no.
Yeah. Uh,
Anyways, great drive from you
Vegas.
today. Where'd you start? You started. Where was it? Third.
Yeah.
Third. I
P3.
saw. There was one lap you went from third to first, and that literally decided your race. So, great drive from you today. We will. Are you a reserve for F1 today or no?
No, probably not.
Well, that is
Like,
unfortunate because you
if
are a great driver.
like, if Hunter or Cyrax don't come, yeah, then I am. If they come,
Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna head over to the other podium sitter. Thanks for your time, Yoj. Scooch. And who else? He didn't join. Jesus. I swear this guy joined. Nice of him to join. Get the other podium sitter in here. You can remove thingy from the group chat. True.
Hey guys.
Great drive from you today, buddy.
Thanks.
Well, what did you think of the race?
It started out okay. It got a little eventful with all the track limits going on. Colbeck got down at one point. I don't know why. And then we eventually lost DRS on Skois. And then the pit madness happened. They're debating getting a unsafe release penalty on me, which is annoying. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad I finished in the podium for now. But it was a
for now.
move by Yoshi on the last lap. He scared me at first because like the other lap before that, he lost his DRS on Jesus for a little bit, but then he did a smart and let me catch back up to him and get the DRS back on Jesus, so it was pretty good.
Well, that's always smart. Where did you start today?
I started second.
So that's
net of -1, but
yeah, that's not too bad. It's good for a Formula Nitro race.
Yeah.
Where people can
especially
go
a
from
track
starting
that
pole to
was
last.
track was pretty chaotic, so
Yeah, it is. How did you think of the track? Do you like Shanghai or?
I like it. It's just tough with the drivers. It was a little rough because everyone kept getting track limits. Some of the track limits are unequal. Like sometimes you'll get it from being under the white line, and sometimes it'll be based off the curb. So it's not very consistent around the whole track, which threw me off for a couple corners. And then some of the corners you got a handbrake for. They're pretty slow corners.
Okay, JC, you there by the way? He's not there. Anyone you'd like to thank for your brilliant drive today?
I'd like to thank everyone that's rooting for me. I'd like to thank Freakies. He always motivates me.
That's good.
Commander did a good job hosting today. He's always a good host. You can't really go wrong with him.
Yeah,
Puts a lot of
exactly
effort
right.
into these things. It was sad to not see Jacob there because he's busy running Sabrine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a fun time.
Thank you for your time. We will head over to F1 now. Great drive from you today.
Yeah,
Hope
thank
to
you very
see
much.
you on the podium many more times.
Yeah, see you.
See ya. You there, JC? JC. Where's this guy at?
All right, sorry, y'all. My bad. I was setting up the finish, and it looks like right now it is practicing.
Send it to us.
Are we? Yeah, I'm putting in the announcements right now.
Interviews are done, so that's good.
All right. Well, how much time we got to off one?
Half an hour.
Okay, so just everybody chill out, get some rest.
I mean, you have a chat for a bit. Have some plans for F1.
Yep, I'm gonna mute my mic though, so let me do that.
All good.
Okay, if my mouse doesn't die.
See you, stream.
blah 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 blah. Uh. Superstitions, black cats and voodoo dolls. Gonna make me fall. She's into new sensations, new kicks in the candlelight. She's got a new addiction, she'll make every day and night. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live your crazy life, but she'll take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Upside, inside out, she's living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. Living la vida. Woke up in New York City in a funky cheap hotel. She took my heart and she took my money. Been pale. Want to make you order French champagne. Once you've had a taste of her, you'll never be the same. Upside, inside out. Living la vida loca. Alright. She will do you. Vida loca. She'll push and pull you down. Living la vida loca. Bro, I thought I was indefinite this entire time about. You ready? I was born ready. Uh-huh. Orioles threw a combined no-hitter today. Pretty cool. Well, let's get it.
Why does there's nobody here yet?
Practice.
Yeah, fair. I feel like most drivers do it in their own little thing now, and then they'll join. Have you been me on stream or?
Ow! Oh, it hurts.
Stay mute for a bit.
The game is loud.
Keep it started.
Cars are loud, bro. My goodness. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
I was about to say, it's just
We're here.
Nitro.
Ready to get going again for some more Formula Nitro. And honestly, man, I gotta say, it has been a very entertaining weekend. But the highlight of the weekend has to be that three wide finish, right, Vexo?
That is correct. It has been a very, very, very entertaining weekend, especially for us, JC, here in the booth. That 3 wide finish, Yoshi coming out of nowhere and stealing P2 on the line. And it's really unfortunate there for Rosowski, who gained all that time on the leader, probably another 6 laps, and he would have gotten to the leader. And for him to have the podium stolen on the final corner is really unfortunate. But
yeah, 100%.
that
I mean,
is how the cookie crumbles.
Absolutely. And I mean, the thing is, too, I mean, when you look at it, too, there's a lot of situations where you're going to have those close finishes. But they don't really happen a lot anymore when it comes to Formula Nitro. So for it to happen there was incredible. And again, I mean, props to the drivers for keeping it clean, honestly. Very big props to them.
Yes, very.
Vixie's making his debut today for Mercedes, so should be a good day for him.
Congratulations.
That is AR. That is AR, by the way, just so you know. But,
yep.
Yeah. So Kofa around the circuit as well. Samurais look really good, I gotta say, but
The Samurais.
I'm surprised the rain isn't here. I thought we were gonna get rain in practice, but
Yep. Well, it's all up to Commander, I guess. Me and I am so excited for this F1 race. Well, yeah, like you said, we don't get the close finishes anymore, but I think
Commander
once,
said now I'm about to be Michael Massey this race in the chat, so
no.
we don't know what's gonna happen.
So I feel like once they realized that they weren't going to catch the leader, they were just like, all right, let's fight now. We've done all this catching up. We're not going to pass the leader. Let's fight. Let's battle for our position. And that's what they did all the way up into the line. And what a finish it was. That'll be up on the TikTok in the next couple of hours, won't it?
100%. I mean, you know, you got to give credit to everybody there in that. I mean, I feel so bad for Rosowski. He had such a good run and doesn't even get the podium like that. Like, that is just heartbreaking, genuinely.
He still
might
might
feel bad
because
for
of True's track limit warnings.
He might. We'll see. But yeah, again,
Hopefully. I hope
props
he
to
does.
all the drivers and everything for keeping it clean. Outstanding stuff there. But I'm excited
Will
to see
you
what,
be here next week?
I will not be here next week. I'm going to be in Toronto, so
Yeah, I won't be here either. So
there'll be a week off for us.
week off, unfortunately, because Suzuka we've already been to. We're sacrificing tracks that we've already been to go to tracks that we haven't been to.
For that.
So
We'll be back, you know, the next week, you know, all the other weeks and
Yeah.
stuff. It's, you know, it just comes down to the play of like, hey, you know, we're cooking right now. We're doing a good job at sticking with
Try our
momentum.
best.
It just sucks when you lose that momentum of streaming on you know, Formula Nitro races, because you don't want to miss a moment. You don't want to miss a single moment.
Yeah.
You want to stay in the know of everything and make sure that everything is good. As it looks like it's got overcast, so
Yeah.
We know what that means.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to race in real life, so that'll probably rule me out of a couple this year.
Absolutely.
I will try my best to make everyone, but you got Frost there now, but which is good.
Frost did a great job, I had to say, in his debut. Outstanding. He
Yeah,
fit perfectly.
it's good.
The
That
first
F2
race was
race,
a little like it was a little
Yeah.
scuffed, and then the second race was just so much better.
when we talked, we went on mute and had a little discussion about it, and we fixed a couple things up, and it was good to go.
Absolutely.
He came in when we needed him. It was perfect.
Yeah, it was really clutch when he came and helped us out with this and stuff. And again, I'm just grateful for the fact that we got most of it done. And I mean, it was a great work from everybody around the whole team. So big ups for that, and hopefully we can have an even better weekend in Bahrain when that comes to play. It looks like Commander
Bahrain.
is just
that
chilling.
next weekend?
The track
Where
owner
are we
Commander.
Are we up Bahrain next
flesh.
week?
We are in, so they're in Suzuka next week. We're not going to be here, so that's...
Yeah. Unfortunate. Sorry, fellas. Sure you guys understand.
If they don't understand that, that's life. I mean, life is life, so...
We've committed way too long to this sport, so... So 5th of April is the next round we'll be at, which isn't too far away because this season is very tightly compact, which is good. So it'll just be an off week, but as we said, FRSN will have the stream, of course.
Yep, just no commentary.
No commentary,
this time.
sadly.
Yep.
But you know, if you have a spare monitor, just chuck that on in the background and enjoy.
Just imagine me and Vexor are commentating. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah. Imagine.
But so F1.
It's gonna be hard.
Practice underway. Overcast skies looks like. I don't know if that's rain. We were supposed to get rain, but we might not be getting it.
Apparently not.
That is what it is, you know. So who's your pick to win this Grand Prix? I mean, we talked to Frost, obviously. I mean, he was in our commentary bit.
Silver Thistle.
Are you rooting for Frost today?
I'm rooting for Silver Thistle.
Not here.
Who am I rooting for today? Probably Frost, actually. We have just spent the past couple hours with him, so it'd be good to see him go well.
Absolutely. And, you know, I'm excited to see how this race does go on with, you know, the possible rain in the area. We'll see how things
So the
play out.
5th of April, that meeting, I'll be able to do F3, F2, and a little bit of F1, and then I might have to leave halfway through because I got to race that same day.
You're good, man.
But you'll be here, of course, so it's okay.
Absolutely. Cyrax making his debut as well today in Formula Nitro for the season. It's been a bit since we seen him, that's for sure. Doing his own thing, which we respect, obviously, 100%. So, TMK racing today. And the Gaming Agent clubs out there as well. Silver Arrow, Bixie, Sokofa. Pretty good grid today. Obviously, Frost as well in the Red Bull, but yeah, a good grid for sure.
Hopefully Frost goes well today as the Samurais. Still getting used to... Oh, here we go. As the rain has came. And, well, wow, here we go. It's now wet. So...
Well, if you wanted to see how it is when it rains, this is how it looks like, y'all. And, it's fun to watch, that's for sure. So here we go. We're going to go down the grid here and so you guys can understand how this is.
People just haven't quite got used to it yet.
Yeah, Beastman went a little wide there, hit the wall almost, made a little damage to the car. Look at him drifting here in the corner. I mean, this is what you got to do in order to do well at this kind of circuit in the rain. I mean, it's absolutely pouring here in practice.
Can't wait for that bank corner. People
look at the drift there from Beast Mode. That's just beautiful. Very cool angle. You know, you're not going to see that in normal Formula Nitro when it's, you know, not raining. So it goes a little wide.
You can tell
there.
he's done a lot of practice in the rain here.
Absolutely. Alex into, sorry, Dixie into the wall.
Beast Mode into the wall as well.
One day we will see a rain race with these guys. It'll be fun.
Hopefully. Yeah, Beast Mode looks really
Sokofa
good right
makes
now.
some contact with Frost in practice. They go a little wide, both of them. Frost lost it into the tire barrier. Sokofa trying to figure it out.
Jeez.
See, this is a thing too. It's all about like figuring out how to turn properly and how to get
This
all these
chicane
right.
is going to be cooked.
This is a fun. This is gonna be fun. A lot of track limits probably here for this one.
Yeah.
But
Nothing
Silver
much
goes a
you can
little
do.
wide. Atomics slows down, then accelerates a little bit. Silver back in the green.
Oh,
Grass.
Frost.
And then you got beast mode. Let's see how he does here in this hairpin.
He probably just reverse entry pretty much.
Oh, he lost it there.
Wow.
That was very good.
That was very nice.
That was beautiful.
See how Sokofa takes it.
But
DJ
again,
stops
there's
him.
Vixie goes around in the rain. See, I think also
Look at
too.
this. Look at this from Sokofa. Oh, he booked it.
He lost it in the corner.
And Frost now.
Frost about to hit the
just
tire barrier.
completely.
He just completely misses the track.
What a trash. What a trash driver.
Don't disrespect the word.
What a horrible. Oh, and he pins a horrible driver. Horrible. Horrible commentator as well, that guy. Joking. Much love. Oh my god, as Vixie is. Jesus.
Let's watch Atomics
I can
here.
see why we don't race.
Atomics
in
obviously had some
conditions.
issues to start off that rain race when it
As the
in
rain goes
Australia for a
away.
bit.
On him, on his back.
It's here. Atomics
The more you move.
slowing down a little bit. A caution as Atomics gonna keep it going. Oh my gosh, look where Super is on the circuit right now. Silver is just doing burnouts right now in the runoff. Beast Mode's kind of figuring out how to do this properly. This looks fun in the wet, genuinely. Looks really fun. And it looks like Hunter is making his debut today as well.
Debut. I swear he's already
for the
driving this season.
Season debut, man.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wow. You have a little two-car pack here.
Yeah, let's see how
if
things go
someone
here.
could do a slide job.
Atomics and Silver. This is just practice, y'all. But still, it's cool to see these guys. in
Shouldn't
the
be
rain.
here for the race.
Yep.
Well, with how late it came in practice, you never know, it might be here for a little bit of qualifying. So let's see how these two go side by side into the hairpin.
Silver just
One goes deep,
straight.
and that's beautiful from Atomics.
Atomics learning his lesson. Here comes Sokofa. That's beautiful. That's
Wow.
really good. That's very
wow,
good.
Wow, wow.
And here's
Now CJ,
huh,
even they're starting to figure it out.
and
I think the reason Commander Frost, the reason Commander doesn't push for rain races more is because he needs to make sure that these drivers can do very, very consistent laps. As what the hell is Frost doing?
Rod's just having fun, man. I'm all for it.
Cyrax also season debut for him. I don't think he made last week, did he?
No, he did not. He did not make the debut. You know, it's
So
good to see him back on the
Cyrax
circuit.
is here, my old teammate and a very, very, very close friend of mine. He puts a lot of I was going to say puts a lot of work in, but this guy's barely on the game and he's still running with pretty much everyone. So for him to still be doing this, he's been here for a while. You know that, JC. We all know that.
Absolutely. I mean, Cyrax is one of my literal best friends, like my buddies. So, like, genuinely, I talk to him every single day. He sends me Instagram reels that are absolutely hilarious. But here comes Vixie. Look at Vixie there. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good.
That's very nice.
Very good exit. And then
Now
he just
here
goes in
comes
the grass.
TMK.
TMK lost it.
TMK,
That's a track limit.
the track limit, but it was clean. It was very
All right, let's
clean.
watch this here.
So
Look
here
at
we
this.
go.
Cyrax and Hunter.
The teammates.
Teammates.
Switch back from Hunter. Hunter will get on the
How is
brakes
this going to
early.
go into the corner?
Ready? Now.
And Beast Mode just going to come
Oh, yep. Literally lean shoulder.
in. And see, this is what I'm talking about when it comes to experience. Like a Beast Mode just gets absolutely bodied.
And into the pits goes Cyrax.
They're 3 wide in the rain.
And here we go, Motors. CJ
Oh, there's
and
damage with
Silver.
CJ.
Look at all these cars.
Oh, he tried cutting the corner. It didn't quite work out for him. But look,
What is Commander
he's
doing?
staying in it. Look at it. He's
And
staying.
Commander.
Commander's driving right now in the rain.
Yep.
This is something you don't see every day. We're gonna watch it and experience it.
You're
This
seeing it
Commander in
today.
the car.
That's what you're saying.
Look at this. Let's see how Commander is in the rain.
I'm getting out there with him.
Should we get in the car? Let's get in the car. We're getting in the car.
Keep your eyes on me for a lap. Keep your eyes on me for a lap. Commentators coming out. Let's see if I'm still good enough.
Look at this.
I'm coming out on
Commander
track,
goes a little wide in the
JC.
corner,
Come
gets
watch
it back
me.
going.
Come watch me. I'm gonna wait right here for you, JC. Come watch me, JC, you cheater.
I'm watching Commander.
See how it is. You're off. What are you gonna watch?
Commander gets absolutely destroyed by clubs and atomics. They went 3 wide into the corner. And that's going to do it for practice.
Okay, focus on me. One lap. Just this lap. Oh my god, I've
I'm
just
watching
been to
Cyrax
the
here. Commander, Cyrax, atomics, clubs. You're all messing around right now and I'm all for it.
Jesus Christ, you need some fucking, you need to be good for
It's one of the hardest things, honestly.
Yeah, watch me cook. I'm actually cooking right now.
Atomic's way far on the track, goes into the wall very hardly.
Hardly.
And Commander is flying now.
Holy, I'm actually cooking. I'm catching CJ.
How's this corner go? Slow down a little bit and then you speed up. Exactly what Commander did there. Perfect exit there. In the hairpin.
Watch me in the hairpin.
Now let's get out of the hairpin now and let's see what happens here.
Watch me in the hairpin. Here comes the
commentator
famous
Vexo.
commentator. I'm about to chuck this in. Okay, I don't know. I haven't done this at all, so.
This is gonna be fun to watch. Good exit there. Ooh! We still got it.
I still got it.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
So that's gonna do it for practice.
Hey, that was actually kind of clean.
Commander at a 1.50.832, but the fastest lap was Sokofa in the rain. So there you go.
Oh, that was clean.
A lot of
I'm
laps
proud of that,
invalidated. That's for sure. Clubs and Atomics still on the track, just trolling, messing around. And we are resetting the lobby.
Unfortunate.
We have a troll in here.
Heck control. Vexo still got it, yeah, did he first?
We watch your feedback. Did you have fun last game? No. I had a blast. That's what I did. We're gonna ignore that I'm wearing an enemy skin. Okay. Looks like we're all loading in right now.
Okay, fella.
Oh my god.
What?
Commander just sent me some incredible info.
Can you send it to me, please?
Yes, do not.
Huh?
What
Do
I
not
mean,
leak.
do not say a
Alright.
single word about it, okay?
Okay.
Send you a screenshot.
Just private text me. Oh, wow.
Uh-huh. Imagine that circuit in the
This
ring.
or next? This season or next season?
Probably next season.
Holy. I'm gonna tell you all what the map is right now. I'll tell you it all. Get JC to 4 grand likes and I'll tell you all. Oh.
You know what I'm gonna do after this?
I'm sleeping after this.
Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna either take a nap or watch March Madness.
Mm.
And then after that, I'm gonna rewatch Stampy.
Stampy.
Yeah, bro.
Like cat.
Yeah, the goat.
Okay, fair. I respect it.
Yep.
We gotta do a Formula Nitro show soon.
Yeah, maybe. We're just too
I
busy on the
reckon to
weekday.
make up. Yeah. If
the
you ever
issue.
have a chance during the weekday, just to make it up for us not being there next week.
Sure, no. Nas is here as well. He didn't do practice at all. Is the F1 race tonight?
Yeah.
Hold on one sec. I read it up.
He's loading in.
Not the way to start off the day.
You ready, JC? Are you ready? Are you ready for this?
I'm vital. You need me for survival.
JC, you gotta ready up in your lobby, man. Ready up, JC. You're the last one.
Not working. Sorry about that.
You're doing it now.
My game crashed. Put the elevator music on. It's funny. My bad, Starwood. Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for Formula One qualifying at Shanghai for the Chinese Grand Prix. Alongside me is none other than Vexa Jenner, the Aussie himself. I am the American, JC, and man, we got a great Grand Prix ahead of us, don't we, Vexa?
Yes, we do. I love this place already, and we've only done 2 races on it, and the last one is coming now. I am so excited for this race. We have had so many good races. A 3-wide finish there in F2. A different winner. Just everything. It's literally given us everything.
It really has, Vexo. When you think about it, too, I mean, we've had, great Grand Prix weekends. Like, Australia, I thought was really good. But this weekend, I mean, do you think it's been better? Genuinely?
I don't know about better. But what I will say is that you just need to strap in, everyone, because this is going to be race of the year. Even though there's been 2 races, I'm very confident that this is going to be one of the best of the year. Everyone in Albert Park didn't really make overtakes, but it is a definite 3-stop strategy. So no matter what, they're going to have to.
I mean, the
the
thing is,
so there's
Vexo,
no
right?
reason to save stall.
They've been talking, and they have realized that saving fuel in this does not work anymore. It really does not. And
It doesn't.
I think they're going to be very aggressive now, knowing that. But I could be completely wrong. We'll see. I don't think they're going to go and send it 3 wide into the corner on lap 1, but, they're going to be aggressive,
maybe.
I think.
You never know.
We'll see, though.
You never know.
We will see, though. And again, obviously, we had the rain for practice. A lot of drivers didn't really even get a shot to even practice in the normal weather. So, how does that play into a factor of this Grand Prix weekend, Lexo?
Not as much as people think. These guys would have many hours of practice. And man, it's going to be a long race. We had 29 lap races and they all took around 45 minutes. Today, F1, it's 42 laps, so this will probably take up to over an hour very easily. So
well, again, it's also going to wonder because, I mean,
about
we're waiting, I guess, on somebody for qualifying. I don't know what we're doing right now, but it looks like, though,
Big
right
grid.
now, we got a pretty good grid today, so it's good to see that.
That's good.
It looks like, is Beast Mode here? Yep, he's here. Nast is here. Atomics is here. Silver's here. We got Commander, obviously, here no matter what. PMK is here. You have drivers making their season debut today, which are Hunter
and
Cyrax, as well as, I believe, hold on, I think, did Vixie race in the last one? I don't think
No, I
could be
don't believe so.
But yeah, that's what you need to know before this race. How many turns are on this circuit, Vexo?
Wild guess. 21.
I think I'm gonna say 16.
I
think it's 16.
I think it's 16. 16 turns.
16 turns.
Man, what a race is it gonna be?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting, especially because we're waiting right now for when to go green and qualifying, I should say.
You'll probably do it on the hour. So.
Absolutely. It looks like we are waiting right now for the green flag to go on, and obviously, the actual Grand Prix is supposed to start at none other than 4 o'clock, and the race hasn't even started. So, qualifying is underway, and look at all these drivers here on the circuit.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One more. 13. That's got to be a weird thing. Hold on, I'll recount. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in CJ. Guess what, JC?
Yes.
We have 13 drivers in every single category today.
That is something that I don't think has ever happened in Formula Nitro history. I genuinely believe that.
That is very,
It's been a
very
while
odd.
since that's happened, back-to-back weekends too. But here comes
18.
Nas, TMK, and already a lap invalidated for the man himself, Frost.
So, consistent numbers all weekend, consistently above 10, which is all we need.
Yep.
There'll be races, there'll be a random F2 race with like 18 drivers. I don't know why, but it just happens randomly. But qualifying predictions, JC, what do we think?
You know, so this is my thing. When it comes to this track, we saw an F1, we saw an F2 and F3, how important qualifying was when it comes to the end. And obviously, I mean, it worked out for a lot of drivers. But qualifying, in some sort of way, it doesn't matter, honestly. Because you can really be in dead last and still somehow find a way to get up to the front. I mean, look at Yoshi, for example. He was in the second to last position, and he found himself all the way up to P3 late on in the race. And we know how that ended. So, again, it's just very important to be consistent on these laps and also make better decisions, because you want to keep a lookout on that scoreboard, because when you see your lap up on the top of that leaderboard, you can either make the decision, can I do a better lap than I just did? Or, hey, do I just need to sit on pit road and wait till there's another better lap time than I have?
That's exactly right. And Naz already has a lap invalidated. This chicane has been catching out a lot of people today.
We saw a line F3 and F2 as well.
On the limit. Yeah, so it's going to be a big day. And with 3 stops today, there is going to be a lot of strategy played into it. And hopefully there will most likely be some safety cars here in F1, as there just usually is. We had 4 in F3.
Yep.
None in F2.
Yeah, that was something that we thought was...
That was weird.
Yeah, it was really weird.
We had a VSC.
Yep, we did have a virtual safety car. We did.
But that doesn't really count.
Absolutely. So right now, Beastman on the pole at the moment. TMK in second, Gaming Agent there. Then you have Vixie, but never mind. It is Frost in P3 at the moment, and then it's Vixie. Okay, never mind. Again, Atomics to the pole.
To the pole, as Frost only a millisecond behind TMK there for 3rd place. So Atomics slowing down. On
and
the
look at Cyrax there, right there as well. Cyrax.
Look at him.
There you go.
Looking.
So Kofa
he's done
had the
probably
same
no
lap time as Hunter. Look at that. That's insane.
We had a lot of ties today. Who was it? It was at the 3 wide finish.
Yeah, the 3
there was
wide
a tie
finish.
for 3rd and 4th, but they gave it to True on track. But I'm guessing that won't stand, and that will go to forgot what his name is.
There's a lot of track limits in that Grand Prix. Nas again, another invalidated lap time. Cannot make a lap without hitting the track limits. And that basically does describe Nas. I mean, he's a great driver, obviously. But as of late, especially with this new era of Formula Nitro, he has not really been able to find his championship, form.
And he's just done it again.
That's 4, 5, 6?
5. No downgrade to Naz, but the years he did win the championship, the league wasn't popping as much. So, but it's still a championship. You still got to be in it to win it. But he just hasn't been able to find the glory days. He could only win in Hunter's League because Hunter, I'm not going to say anything, but I will say Hunter favorited a lot of races for him. And
I've been on the end of that popsicle stick, but it is what it is, and you gotta move on from it.
I was once leading at Texas in Hunter's League. Naz was half a lap behind me, and he started putting speed, slow boost on the track to slow me down.
Are you kidding me?
And he said, I was like, oh, why'd you do that? He said, I don't want this race to be boring. You're too dominant.
That sounds like
Hunter.
But he's definitely matured, I'd say that.
Yeah, he's definitely matured.
Nasir. I mean, sorry, not Nasir. Sorry. Yeah. Naz. Okay.
Nazir plays.
Nazir plays. Again,
We'll call him Naz.
We'll see what he does here.
Fat
But
man
Atomics
himself.
right now leading with that 1:18.892 lap time. Frost in second. I mean, you would hope he did good. Look at Cyrax right now in fourth at the moment.
Oh, what a man. The man, the myth, the legend. What a driver.
And TMK, where is he going to go out on this lap? I think this is actually his out lap.
CJ P4.
Wow. And again, this is what I was talking about. The laps just can completely just go by so quickly. 3:56 on the clock right now here in qualifying.
And Cyrax is sitting in the pit lane, so I'm guessing he's about to go back out for just one final run.
Yep, right now P5 for him. But right now, Frost on the pole. Atomic second. Then it's Silver Arrow. And then it is, of course, CJ. And then you have Cyrax, Hunter, Vixie, Clubs, Gaming Agents, Takofa, who still hasn't done his lap.
Naz, TMK, Beast Mode.
Beast Mode, Naz.
Takofa.
Those guys have not done their laps. They need to get their laps done.
So here we go. So, Naz, up to the line. No invalidations this lap, I don't think. So where's he going to go? He goes P4.
And Beast Mode goes 3.
Beast Mode goes P3. Clubs goes P5. Alex or Vixie Days. Takofa goes 8.
And I mean, this is what I was talking
about. Stays on pole. He's improved.
Wow. You know, if you're Frost too, I mean, I would honestly just park the car at that point. That's a really good lap.
That's a very, very strong lap time, and he knows that. So, he rolls out.
And I'll tell you something about Frost. The thing about Frost, man, he is one of the most respectful drivers in the grid. He sent me a message after the Grand Prix on Saturday last weekend and said, "Hey, JC, I apologize for the fact that I couldn't make the race as entertaining as possible. I'm going to do everything in my power to make the race entertaining for you next weekend." Well, he's doing exactly that right now while being on the pole. So we'll see if he can hold on to it. But again, something that we noticed, honestly, when it comes to F1 last weekend, they refused to pass. And it was mainly because they were trying to save fuel. But they didn't realize is that you cannot save fuel anymore on these kind of circuits. So we're going to see a lot more overtakes, I think. Actually.
How cool is it now? You can see when these drivers apply the handbrake because of the smoke kicking off the back tires. If you'll notice down here at the hairpin, you'll see exactly when they press it.
I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, I think a lag out there.
That's
As Atomics goes P2, Beast Mode goes P3 still. Up to the line. What can Naz do? Naz stays. TMK stays. Hunter. I think they're all starting laps. So.
Yep, they're on their laps.
Here comes
now.
CJ. Also starting his lap. So everybody's starting their lap. Vixie with a lag out. That was a bit weird.
Nas just got his lap invalidated. So right now it's looking like Nas is not going to be able to. He's gonna start last probably.
And I'm gonna watch Cyrax because this is his last lap. So I'm gonna start commentating this as he comes through turns 1 and 2 now. Hooks it into right, hooks it left. Very, very aggressive on the curves right now, Cyrax, the veteran himself. He has raced this stuff for so long, and he's seen this league go through everything. We were racing on some horrible tracks, and look at the thing he's driving on now with custom cars, elevation, curbs, gravel traps, just everything. And we have to all thank Commander.
Absolutely.
Because it would not be possible without him.
Again, I just want to remind everybody, if you want to watch the officiating point of view from Commander Zen, you can go to FRSN on YouTube. That's how you can watch all your Fortnite racing streams, including Fortnite NASCAR, which, by the way, the Daytona 500 is, I believe, tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. Anyways, right now, y'all, 10 seconds left in qualifying. Where is
Hunter, and that starts the final. Can CJ get one more lap in? No, he won't. That is it for CJ. TJ goes 7th. Alex or Vixie goes.
Here comes Cyrax. Where's he going to be?
Come on, Cyrax. Come on, Cyrax. Oh.
Not too bad.
7th. Not too bad. Mid-pack.
But Sakofa, a surprise. starting in 9th.
Keep an eye here. Beast Mode Sam. He has not set a lap time. Well, he has, but the lap time he tried to set again was invalidated. So, Beast Mode, always a front runner at every single one of these. Beast Mode!
What happened to Beast Mode?
Lap time invalidated for Beast Mode. He will be at the rear of the grid. Now, Sokofa, don't do the same thing. He doesn't. Keeps it clean. Gaming Agent, also clean. What can Sokofa do? Can he steal the pole here off Frost? Frost sitting in the pit lane. Sebastian Vettel-esque. He's going to go P6.
Not too
Gaming
bad.
Agent stays. Who else now? Naz, the 2 Alpines in the pits. Hunter in the pits. And that is it for qualifying.
What a great qualifying
What's
session.
CJ? What's CJ doing? It's checkered flag, so that lap will not count. And
What a
that
great
is
qualifying
the grid.
session. Wow.
So, off the front row, we'll have Frost and Atomics. The 2 Red Bulls. Off the second row, we'll have TMK and Silver Arrow. Off the third row, we'll have Club Sokofa. Off the fourth row, we'll have the teammates at Haas of Hunter and King Burley, aka Cyrax. You finish it off, JC.
Then you have CJ, Gaming Agent, you have Vixie, and then what's very interesting right now is Beast Mode and NAS both invalidated lap times.
So they'll be off the rear of the grid. That is massive. Those 2 are very, very quick. More Beast Mode. Beast Mode is going to make this race very, very, very entertaining.
For sure. I mean, the fact that he's starting in the back now, I mean, he could pull a Yoshi and get a podium from that place in, you know, in the rear of the grid. But my thing is, when I look at this Grand Prix right now, what is super interesting is the fact that Frost is at the front. And Frost was talking to me about how he's going to make this race as entertaining as possible. So he's going to see if we can actually see if he actually is going to do exactly that.
Well, like you said before, Beast Mode took a massive risk. Beast Mode was on provisional pole, but took the risk thinking he could get a better lap time. And now he starts all the way at the back.
And again, this
Me and JC got quicker lap times than Beast Mode and Naz. Let's get a round of applause for that.
That's kind of crazy. I mean, think about it, too. I mean, this is another thing I was talking about when it comes to Formula Nitro. With this new qualifying format, it really comes down to strategy. Again, I was talking about this earlier on in F2 and F3, obviously. But now, you guys can truly see what I'm talking about, because Beast Mode, I mean, he had pole at the moment. I mean, he had pole. He had a really good lap time. Probably would have been in the top 5, top 3, maybe top 2. But then, obviously, he goes for another lap, and his lap gets invalidated. So, he could have just stayed on pit road, but instead, he's like, you know what? I'm going to go for another lap. Had the confidence, but it did not work out because he got an invalidated lap time every single time with track warnings. Back to you, Vexa.
Well, they can't save fuel anymore. And there was plenty of ways you used to be able to save fuel, JC, you'd remember. Switching seats. Completely hopping out of your car under safety car, getting back in it. They were the OG strats. But it is now gone as all the drivers warm up their tyres and Cyrax spins.
Yeah, again, I mean, this is the thing I talk about it when it comes to this. And Cyrax just takes a tumble.
Oh my god.
That was something else. You don't see that every day on a safety car lap, but it's fine. Hope there's no damage there for his car.
And everyone comes up to the grid now.
Look at Frost going at the front. The 2 teammates, by the way.
The 2 Red Bulls. I'll read out the grid here. So, off pole, we have Frost. Off second, we have Atomics. Off third, we have TMK. Off fourth, we have Silver Arrow. Off fifth, we have Clubs. Off sixth, we have Sokofa. Off seventh, we have somebody. I think it's... Who is it? Is it... Off 7th, we have nobody. Off 8th, we have Cyrax. Off 9th, Hunter. 7th is Hunter. 8th is Cyrax. 9th is CJ. Gaming Agent starts 10th. Beast Mode starts 11th. Wow.
I did not have Hunter starting ahead of Cyrax in my bingo card today.
I did not have Hunter starting in front of Beast Mode in my bingo card.
So Vixie, let me know what happened there. And it turns out his mouse disconnected mid-lap.
Oh.
So he ran
that's
into the wall.
unfortunate.
And yeah, the rest is history. But here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to get underway. Our formation lap is about to be underway. So again, the grid is set and we are ready to go racing here in Shanghai for the Chinese Grand Prix.
42 laps, 16 corners. It's going to be a long, long race.
Absolutely. If you haven't already got your drinks, your popcorn, go get them. It's about to get fun.
As a formation lap will start any
I'm gonna
second
go get
now.
water real quick.
Alright. Well, fellas. DRS disabled. I think we have some technical issues going on here. The formation lap should start any second now, so this is what you've all been waiting for. The formation lap starts and we are ready to go green. This is what you guys have been waiting for. Thank you for everybody that has stayed in the stream the whole time. Make sure to check out FRSN.
Absolutely.
Subscribe to JC and subscribe to me, of course. Vexo49 on YouTube. And CJ's binned it already. Maybe that is a tale of things to come. What are your predictions, JC? Who have you got?
You know, it's hard to say, honestly. I was going to go Frost because, you know, Frost told me that he's going to absolutely dominate today. I want to go Frost, but I also don't want to jinx this dude because he had a really tough weekend last weekend. I don't want to ruin it for him. So I'm going to go for someone small. I'm going to pick, I'm going to go, Atomics. I'm going to go Atomics.
Okay. I'm going to
kidding.
go.
I got Sokofa.
Wow. You know who I got?
You got.
Who have I got? I got Silver Arrow.
All right, good pick. Honestly, very good pick.
Change it up a little bit.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so here we go. Hunter slowed down a little bit, got it back on the. So here we go. They come to the grid as we get ready for what should be a thrilling Chinese Grand Prix here in Shanghai for the final time this season here in China. We are not racing here again, so I don't know what goodbye is in Chinese, but yeah.
Jeremy Lin.
Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Hunter. What is Hunter doing?
I have absolutely no idea. Looks like he's coordinating a start, but he's not in the proper.
We are ready to go. Lights out. Do you want me to take it away, JC?
Yes, you may, my friend. I'll take turn one. Here, or whenever. We got this.
You know what to do. We've done it plenty of times.
Absolutely.
And a new champion will be crowned at the end of this season. Hunter, don't know what he's doing off this start, but the two Red Bulls will lead us away. What is Atomics doing? He gets back into his spot.
And Atomics.
Here we go.
He jumped the
5
start,
red lights. And it's lights out and away we go. What a beautiful start there from Frost. Silver Arrow completely cuts off clubs into the first corner. Frost has a massive lead as they're going 3 wide here in the back of the pack. Naz down the inside of beast mode here early, and everybody's just staying in a 2 wide formation.
Silver tried to send it on Hunter. Not Hunter, God, TMK, my bad. Apologies on that. That was terrible.
No, keep going.
But they almost went 3 wide, and they are going 3 wide. Hunter, Cyrax, and Nas. And again, look at this. CJ all the way in the back. By the way, he was our race winner last weekend, if I'm not mistaken. Exo?
Oh yeah, he was. I completely forgot about that. As Clubs gets his first warning of the race, maybe he got forced off there by Cyrax, and Naz is in the wall. Massive. Naz is in the wall very early, and this weekend's just gone from bad to worse for him.
And again, I apologize for what I said when I said Hunter got cut off there, but he is all the way back behind Cyrax. Clubs is leading that pack, but right now it's Atomics who is behind Frost.
Well, everybody's just trying to settle into the race. I think TMK needs to stay with Atomics more than Atomics needs to stay with who's in the lead, Frost. So everybody's kind of settled into their positions. Gaming Agent had an issue. Now he's all the way in last.
Yeah,
and
he just
DRS
ran
is
to the
now
wall.
enabled.
Lost the tires there. DRS is enabled. I think Frost and Atomics are in the DRS range of each other. TMK, I don't know if he has DRS. I think Sokopa does, though, on TMK, so we'll see how that works out. But they're all single file here in Shanghai.
Well, I hope TMK can get back in within DRS range because I want this pack to stay together. I don't want it to be these two out in the lead because these two will work together, obviously, because they're teammates.
And there is an
a
incident.
penalty.
Drive-through penalty.
Drive-through penalty. So, well, I guess we'll see who that is at the end of this lap or laps to come as Frost continues to lead.
I'm not trying to be that guy, but I think it honestly might be Atomics because he jumped the start. I could be completely wrong.
Hope not.
We will see. The Atomic's going to go on
As
the inside here.
here comes Atomics. These guys need to keep battling to let TMK in that into this battle.
Sokofa going to take that podium place.
And here comes Clubs on the outside here of Cyrax. Cyrax has moved his way up into P6. It's been a great drive as Vixie gets a little bit of a bumper glitch.
Yeah, Vixie struggling a little bit, but he's getting the rhythm going. It looks like Hunter's pitting. So that is what happened. Hunter is the one who's pitting. The drive-through penalty.
That's unfortunate for Hunter. And Atomics and Frost still battle. So Sokofa, we know he's quick. Hopefully he can just try and keep within touching distance here of the leaders. And Mercedes and the Red Bulls have a very, very, very long history here in Formula Nitro, and not even Formula Nitro, even F1. So it's going to be good to watch these guys dice it out.
Yep, Sokofa right now in that podium place behind none other the two Red Bulls of Atomics and Frost who are going back and forth with each other. Sokofa just has to gain somehow, some way. And it's going to be really hard. He is gaining. It looks like he is gaining. I could be completely wrong on that. If like, honestly, that's exactly what's happening. Yep, he's not gaining.
I think he is.
No, he's not gaining at all.
He did, but he gained a little bit.
It didn't seem like it. He did. It's just, it only seemed like that when you're on the straight, but when they go into the corners, it's not the case. Here comes TNK on the inside, trying to make a move on Sokofa. Sokofa's just going to go wide. Atomics now also on the wide, and then Zebra's going to, not Zebra, God, my goodness. Frost, my goodness. So I saw the ZB,
Clubs.
And I saw Zebra. That's what I thought.
Wow. Where is Zebra? Where's Zebra?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Atomics into the pits.
That's a really good question. Atomics down pit lane.
Is he? Drive-through?
Was I right?
Yeah, you were.
I was right.
Drive-through.
Yep. So, with that being said, Atomics had to do a drive-through penalty. That's going to hurt his race.
So, TMK is now going to have to full push. These two are going to have to work together now. TMK does look like he's really aggressive right now as Frost is already on 2 track limit warnings though, so he will have to be careful of them.
Yeah, I mean, if you get 2 more, that's a position taken back, if I'm not mistaken, so you just gotta be careful.
Time penalty.
There's another one. There's 3.
Oh, wow.
We're only 4 laps in this Grand Prix, and there's already a lot of implications early on. I mean, if you want a quick recap, we had Atomics jump the start.
That's unfortunate.
Of the Grand Prix.
Cyrax into P5, by the way.
So he had a drive-through penalty. Cyrax is doing a great job right now. Really good drive from him.
P4 now. So the gap was 2.9 seconds on that lap. I wonder if he's closed in.
And
Naz.
And there's a virtual safety car.
Where is it?
We don't know what exactly happened. Where in the world is Nas at? Nas is down pit lane. He's going to pit road.
To retire the car, maybe.
No, I don't think so.
Maybe. I guess we'll see when he pulls up to his pit stall. He will be pitting.
Yeah, he's pitting. Perfect. Honestly, perfect entry there from the pit stop. That was beautiful.
Yeah. And we're about to go green flag racing once again. So the gap has closed in a little bit. TMK obviously getting very, very, very aggressive. DRS enabled once again. So TMK gets his first track limit warning of the race here as Clubs is already on 5. Cyrax is on 0. So overcast.
And it's gone overcast. That's exactly what the temperature said it would be.
He's gaining. I'm not delusional here. He's definitely gaining. So
yes, it was Hunter and Atomics, both of them jumped the
another
start.
one. There's a time penalty of 4 or 5. So Frost is going to be very, very careful now for the rest of the race.
Absolutely, but back to what I was saying though, Hunter and Atomics, both of them jumped the start. That is exactly what happened. Both of them got drive-throughs, so that's what you need to know.
That's unfortunate.
Very unfortunate for Atomics. Had a really good qualifying session and then just completely fumbles it there, just like he did in Australia.
So the gap was 2 laps to go, 3 seconds. It's now down to 2 seconds. So here we go.
Are they gaining?
This is going to be fun. Yes, they are. Oh, actually, no, it's 2.7 seconds, sorry.
Again,
So
I mean,
it's
we're
down a
only
couple
6
tenths.
laps into this Grand Prix. There's a
Yeah,
lot of implications.
so we don't have to be worried.
2 drive-through penalties. Multiple drivers, some track limits.
Beast mode's still struggling there at the back as well.
Yeah, and I have to say, overall, we have absolutely no idea. It's a long Grand Prix if you think about it. How many laps again?
42.
Exactly. So, you look at that and you're like, you know what? That's a long, long time. So, that's what I take into consideration. Right now, it is comfortably Frost leading, and then it's Team K, Sokofa, and here comes Clubs on the inside of Cyrex trying to make the move, and he will do so. Great overtake from Clubs on Cyrex. Silver also there, and so is Vixie.
As they're all in their little pack right now, as Vixie into the pits here. He has started, I think that's a normal strategy that they're meant to be on, or he's probably just doing a massive undercut. So, Clubs and Cyrax continue to battle, and here comes Sokofa and TMK side by side now, as TMK just randomly, and this is not going to help him at all. Look at the gap Frost has already made just for them battling.
Oh yeah, I mean, again, this is what I was talking about with Frost early on in the commentary, and you as well. I mean, I talked about it. When you battle, and you are in second and third, and you are trying to get to first, you're trying to get to that leader. It is so hard to get to that leader when you stack up and battle for that second or third position. You are not gonna make any time at all. You're not gonna gain any time. You're gonna lose so much time on the leader, and that's exactly what happened to TMK and Sokofa.
Exactly right, and oh, sorry.
You're good. Absolutely.
Sokofa is now going to go down the inside here. Hopefully these two are going to start working together now. And
you would think they would. I mean, they're so far back.
The smart thing to do here is actually go into the pit lane together, come out together, and just DRS train. I think but they got to undercut. That's what they got to do. Undercut does work around here. We did see it before. So
Cyrex around the inside now. He's right there with this pack with TMK and Sokofa.
Come on, Cyrax. No favoritism, but good friend.
I would love to see a podium for Cyrex. So
I'd love to see a win for Cyrax.
Yeah, me too. But with how Frost is driving right now, I don't know about that.
Oh, I'm gonna make the race entertaining. Yeah. Boring.
He's making it entertaining for himself, that's for sure.
No, I can tell you from experience, leading a race is the most boring thing I think I've ever done. Especially in Austria.
Yeah, so Commander put a Yas Marina GIF in the map codes today.
Maybe a Yes Marina
circuit.
When's Marina Bay? When's Marina Bay coming?
Never.
Imagine Marina Bay like this. I'd love to do one throwback race.
Here comes Sokofa with the DRS. Got the bumper glitch off of him. And Cyrex, I don't know what happened to Cyrex and Clubs, but they just did not gain it all on Sokofa or TMK. They were really close, and they lost it as Gaming Agent down pit lane.
Well, we don't have Frost here, so with Silverado. We don't have Frost to tell us who's pitting because he's currently on the track, so. And dominating. Very, very, very dominating fashion. So he's just going to keep pulling away and TMK and Sokofa are just going to keep trying to work together and try and crawl back every position they can.
So let's go through the order, Vexo.
Let me check here. So we got Frost from TMK, Sokofa, Cyrax, Clubs, Beast Mode, CJ. Massive gap. Massive gap to Naz.
Wow.
Vixie, Silver Arrow, and Atomics still struggling as Gaming Agent and Hunter round out the field.
Yeah, and I mean, we'll see how the strategies play out.
Again, you just got to be consistent, and like I said, Frost has been so consistent. Now Sokofa and TMK are still battling for that second position. At this point, I think it's just a battle for the podium. I mean, I don't know how you can stop Frost at this point.
Pitting together. That's what they got to do, man. Still 3.5 seconds, so it's definitely undercut possible, but they got to play it correctly. If I was them, I'd go in this lap together. Makes it a lot easier. Or will Frost cover the undercut?
And it's sunny again here. Now, wondering when that would be, but yep, it is back to a clear, sunny day. No way that's gonna even throw off.
TMK, wow. From having 1 warning to 5. Clubs with 6. I am guessing that those warnings for TMK was maybe a bit of shoving off the track there with him and Sokofa. So I guess we'll find out as Sokofa not in the pits this lap. Anybody in the pits this lap? Here they go, they pit together. Cyrax and Clubs.
Yep, good pit
This
stop
will
here.
work out. This will work out very nicely for
We
them,
will
I
see.
reckon.
We'll see. I mean, here they come around. You know, obviously that you got a huge
Perfect
gap,
pit
like a
stop.
Nas right here. You got Vixie, you got Silver, Atomics there. Atomics, I feel bad for him. He, qualified second, and then just jumped the start. Just really unfortunate for him.
Whoa. Cyrax.
But Clubs and Cyrax off of hit lane, and here comes Nas.
Not what they needed.
Not at all. But Clubs will take the provisional lead, if I'm not mistaken. So.
Yep. So I'm predicting that the leaders will come in this lap. Probably not Frost. I'm guessing Sokofa and Atomics. Not Atomics. TMK.
His second time down pit lane today after a drive-through penalty, but
Unfortunate. How your race can just pretty much be finished before it's even started. So it's just unfortunate as Frost is in. Driver out of the session. Where?
that?
Someone parked it somewhere.
Sokofa also pitting, Beast Mode pitting, and so is CJ as well. It also kind of helps with Frost's pit position. It's very good. I mean, genuinely, look at that. Look, Sokofa's right there too, but let's see how quickly this gap is gonna change when he gets that speed boost. Watch this.
Yeah. Everything
nuts.
you gained.
That is actually insane.
And Clubs. And Naz. Does Cyrax get past Beast? There's going to be a very big pack here. Who hasn't pitted?
So at this point, we probably should just stop watching the leader because he is just
TMK
flying.
has not pitted.
Wow, TMK still hasn't pit, so he's leading right now.
Wow, he's got a very big gap actually.
We'll see if he can hold on to it.
Hopefully. I'm hoping these two can come out somewhat near each other, give us a good little battle for the race lead. So TMK will definitely be in this lap.
Chance of rain is 5%, just so
And
you
he
know.
is. Fine. So there's a chance.
There's a
Is that what
chance.
you're saying, JC?
That's 5%, but
Chance.
I mean, I don't think it's going to do anything. It'd probably just light rain too, so we'll see if TMK can hold on and somehow, some way, spice this race up.
Come on, TMK.
I doubt it though because he has
What a
not
long...
exited pit road. That's just a bad pit stop. Couldn't get the entry right. And now he's
Go.
gonna drive off.
Wait.
And here comes
No.
Absolutely flies by. And Sokofa as well. TMK and Sokofa both again just gonna be sticking with each other. They love being by each other. But look at Nas now in fourth.
It's one pit stop now. Gone. So
how in the world did that strategy work out for Nas? That is actually incredible.
oh wow. I didn't even realize that. Ooh, Jesus. Who's just in their own little world right now?
Absolutely.
Gaming agent.
You know, we should do a quick. We
Hunter.
should do a crank it up, honestly.
Crank up like a sound thing.
Yes, basically, you don't talk for about like a lap or two.
Oh.
You get your
Go ahead.
drinks, you get whatever you need, and
Go ahead.
just hear the sound of the cars. Boom. Okay, quick, crank it up. We're back now after a quick crank it up here. And currently right now it is Frost absolutely dominating the field with a huge gap on Clubs, Sokofa, TMK, Nas, all these guys right now. It's just a huge gap. And it's funny because Frost told me this he was gonna make this race entertaining. Well, he has
made this race boring.
by dominating. But I mean, you know, you can only do so much. It's not his fault.
Yeah, nah. Well, everybody here would do the same thing. So
absolutely.
You never know. Maybe a safety car will spice this up eventually as Vixie and Beast Mode go side by side into the first turn. As everybody's kind of in their little 2-car packs. We got TMK and Sokofa. We got Naz and Clubs. We got CJ and Cyrex. We got Beast Mode and Vixie, of course. Silver Arrow and Atomics kind of near each other, but pretty much not. And then we just have Gaming Agent in his own little world. But if you want to know someone in their own little world, where's Hunter?
That's a really good question. Very good question. And I think that's the driver that DNF'd, if I'm not mistaken.
That's unfortunate.
Because he is gone. I don't see him anywhere.
I think he has an event to run as well.
All right, well, that's unfortunate for him. But I hope everything's all good with him. Obviously cannot make the end of this race, so it is what it is. But currently Frost is leading Sokofa.
Well, our race has kind of been strung out at the moment, so hopefully someone can bring in some spice. Maybe maybe someone running out of fuel or something, but I guess we'll never know. Which is the thing for most of these races.
Well, it's unfortunate because we've had such a good weekend, and then this race happens. And it's been...
Oh yeah.
How do I say this like the most respectful way?
Boring.
Boring. It's like your average Pocono race, so.
I'm about to
If this is anything what the actual Chinese Grand Prix is going to be like. Dang. again, I have to say though, the fact that this big gap between this group and then you got this other, you got Game Agent all the way back here. You got to feel bad for him. You really do.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but they're
I want
trying
you
their
guys
best.
just to see
That's
the
all you
gap
can
here.
ask for.
I'm just gonna stop here in the middle of the grandstands, so you guys can see this insane gap. I mean, look at this. I'm gonna go all the way over here to the end of this straightaway, just so you guys can see how big this gap is. Because I think honestly it's important to show these kind of things genuinely, so you guys can get a better visual. Because when you're up, it doesn't really help, honestly. So there is Frost right there. You can't even see the render distance of the other car of Sokofa. I mean, that's nuts. That is insane.
Wait till you see the gap in between, just wait. Wait till you see the gap between Silver, wait, not Silver, I think it's...
Comics and Gaming Agent?
Yeah, just wait. So Atomics is already out of that chicane sequence. And he's Gaming Agent. Naz in, by the way, as well, so... different strategy.
I mean, not gonna lie to you, I could take a nap right now.
I generally could.
Again, by the way, guys,
Hopefully I could.
Speaking of, taking naps, you can go and relax with your new Relax watch. Go to relax.com and you can get your own watch completely for only 20% off. Go use the code COMMANDER for 20% off on your Relax watches. Back to you, Vex, now.
Hopefully I can watch the whole race. I gotta leave, I think, very soon because I thought this race was to start at 7. So
yeah, same.
So yeah, I got stuff to do today, especially in my real racing life. So hopefully I can finish off most of the race. I should be able to get to like lap 20 something. And then I'll leave it off to you.
It's a long race, genuinely. It's a long race.
Yeah. And then I'll leave it off to you, and you know how to finish off a race because you're professional.
Absolutely. It's hard. I'm gonna go get a water real quick before I go.
Yep.
Yeah, you just commentate.
Yeah, I got you. It's quite boring now, guys. Nothing much to commentate as TMK gets another track warning. That's probably the most exciting thing that's happened in these past couple laps. But man, I wish this race was a bit more exciting, but not much you can do. So, whoa, nearly fell there. Yeah, he's just got such a big gap on Rod Frost, and he's shouldn't even be worried about the cars behind, really. As Tacoma's on 42% fuel now. TMK's on... What's TMK on? 53. Clubs is on, as Vixie enters the pit lane, 36. I'm not even bothered checking the others, so...
Well, yeah, this is the gap
Gaming
right now.
Agent also in the pits.
Frost right now, I mean, this gap is just absolutely huge.
He's gonna lap cars here in a sec.
He might, honestly.
Will.
Maybe that'll bring in some competition for him. Probably not, because they're gonna do blue card.
Ah.
I'll tell you what, man. When I'm done with this, I'm gonna get some sleep, man, because I am tired.
I've got a very long day ahead
It
of
has
me.
been a very long day, genuinely.
I'm gonna try and get like an hour of sleep here in a sec.
You can go to sleep now if you
Head
want
out. Is it okay if I let you finish this
to.
off,
Absolutely,
JC?
you're good, man. Go get him. Go get some rest, brother. You deserve it.
Thank you, guys. I can't be here next week, obviously. Neither can JC. But been a very long day. Enjoy the race, JC. You finish them off.
Absolutely.
If there's a safety car,
yes,
call me on Discord.
I will.
All right. See you later, fellas. Much love.
Yes,
Thank you, JC, for today.
Of course, man. Anytime.
See you, my friend.
So Frost currently leading, and it looks like Gaming Agent is literally right in front of him. So Frost is probably going to lap him very soon. But, you know, Frost is showing true domination. Genuinely, he has just been so consistent. Hasn't made a single mistake. He's had some track limit warnings and stuff. But other than that, just been perfect throughout the corners, throughout the chicane, throughout the hairpin, everywhere. He's done such a good job. And you got to give him all the credit, honestly, as Atomics going down pit lane and exiting. So, unfortunate day for Atomics. I mean, he was probably the biggest competition for Frost, but you know, going into turn 1, it was just Frost never looked back. I mean, genuinely, he just absolutely dominated and did everything in his power to just be consistent, and that's exactly what he's doing. So, you just got to give him the credit. You really do. There's nothing more you can do about it. It's been an absolutely dominating performance from him. And again, this is what I'm talking about when it comes to just strategy and everything, and how a single bumper glitch can completely change everything. Who is out of the session is my question, as it looks like Cyrax, CJ, and Silver all pitting. So we're on lap 21 out of, I believe, how many laps? Let's see here. Hold on. Let's see. I forgot completely how many laps this is. 43. Yep, 43. I didn't realize the top left, it said the laps remaining. I'm kind of clueless there, but it is what it is. Here's Gaming Agent. This is the gap between the last car in the lead lap and Frost, who is your leader. You can see it right there. He is gaining and gaining each lap. And TMK and Sokofa battling for that last couple of podium places. They're not really battling for it. They're battling for that second position. Third position isn't really up for negotiation right now because clubs cannot really gain on Sokofa or TMK because they have the DRS with each other. But other than that, it's just been domination from Frost. I mean, there's nothing more to say about it. It's felt like an F1 race. That's for sure. So we'll see how long the Gaming Agent can hold on to the lead lap as Frost is just approaching and approaching. He's like the shark in Jaws. He is just looming and waiting for his time to bite on the occasion. And that is exactly what he has done. See, the Gaming Agent there, just not a good corner, but nothing really went down there as Sokofa and TMK make a little contact. Sokofa going to lose that second position at the moment, as TMK will retake second. They're going back and forth here for that second position, as it is going to be Frost down pit lane. And so is Sokofa. Any mistakes from Frost on pit lane, it looks like he is completely fine and great and grand. As Beast Mode cut off Sokofa there as he was trying to exit. Very unfortunate if you are Sokofa. He's got cut off by another driver on the pit lane, and that was Beast Mode. So it is Frost leading. And well, actually not leading anymore, but you know, TMK is leading at the moment. But you can see the gap. This is your gap right now. I'm out of render distance. That's unfortunate, but you can see he's right there. Frost is there, and then this is your leader at the moment with TMK. So we will see how things change. And this is an interesting pack, I will say. Clubs, Cyrax, Nasir, or Nas, sorry. We have CJ, Beast Mode, Atomics, And then all the way over here, you got Frost. And it looks like Team K not pitting yet. We'll see if it pays off for him. And he just almost did a wheelie. Here comes Frost. And TMK is in pit lane. Can he have a quick pit stop to somehow, some way make this race interesting? Probably not. Frost gonna come out of that final corner now. And TMK hasn't even gone down the pit lane. I mean, that is just unfortunate. And Zebra. No, why I keep saying Zebra? The ZB is messing me up, bro. I swear. Because I see Z and I'm just like, yep, Zebra, 100%. But no, it is Frost. Here's your gap for the lead right now. The TMK coming up ahead of Sokofa, Clubs, DJ Beast Mode, Atomics, Cyrax, and Ness. And you have Vixie and Silver. And there is the gaming agent. Lap 25 out of 43. So right now, currently, absolute domination from Frost. Here is the gap. Frost, TMK, Club, Sokofa, Beast Mode, TJ, Cyrax, Thomas. Then Nas. Got Vixie, Silver. Cyrax going on the outside, now on the inside. Tomic's also there as well. With TJ, who of course won the opening race of the season in Australia. 20 late laps in. And again, it has just been a race to forget for every other driver except for Frost. They're all stacked up here in a pack at the moment on the front stretch. Cyrax is back with Sokofa. Beast Mode is as well. Clubs is. Atomics and CJ. This pack is what we're going to watch now as this Grand Prix progresses. Lap 29 now. It's currently this battle here that we are looking at, Sokofa, Cyrax, Beast Mode, Clubs, Atomics, and CJ. This is the battle for the last place on the podium at the moment. You obviously have Frost leading. Then after that, it's TMK, who looks like he's going to comfortably take second place. Then Sokofa, Cyrax, Beast Mode, Clubs, Atomics, and CJ are all with each other, and we'll see how DRS goes here. Cyrax going to go on the inside here of Sokofa. Is he going to make the move? It looks like he is going to comfortably do so. Sokofa goes on the outside line. They're trying to DRS train back up to Team K and maybe make something out of this. And Cyrax is going to be on the podium at the moment. If this race ended right now. What a drive from Cyrax today. Keep it going. Sokofa also going to use his DRS here. Too little too late there. For everybody, it seems, right now. 30 laps in. There are 43 laps to be finished, so 13 to go as it gets overcast. Cyrax, Sokofa, Beast Mode, Clubs, Atomics, and CJ. Look at the banking here. Okay, comfortably in second. What is going to happen in the DRS zone here? Is Cyrax going to go wide? Is he going to stay on the inside? It looks like he's going to stay on the inside, so Kofa's going to try and do something here. He's going to send it down the inside here into the hairpin. How's this going to go for Cyrax and Sokofa? Sokofa going to go and take that third position comfortably as Club's trying to go on the inside of Beast Mode as well. Cannot get there. And Zakofa is going to be in third momentarily. Cyrix there also with the DRS as he's going to try and go on the outside here. What is he going to do? Is he going to send it down the inside or the outside? Nope, he's going to stick behind the Mercedes of Zakofa. Beast Mode also there behind Cyrix as well. So, Club's also there as well behind Beast Mode. It's Atomics and CJ. After that, it is Gaming Agent off of Pit Road. You got Silver Arrow. You then have Vixie, who's had a tough day as well. I mean, genuinely, he's had a very tough day. But a track 11 warning there for TMK. Nas there as well. And Frost leading by about 85 car lengths probably. Maybe even 100. Maybe 200. I don't know. It's, you know, it's interesting to say the least. But this battle between Zakofa, Cyrix, and the pack right now is really hurting their chances of getting, you know, those 18 points when you're in second. But it is what it is, and genuinely, you just want that podium place. And Cyrix is going to go down the inside. Can he make the move? It looks like he's going to absolutely send it down into the hairpin. And what a move by Cyrix. But here comes Zakofa trying to go back on the inside. Nope, he's going to stick behind again on Cyrix as he goes down pit lane to get some fresh tires, fuel, you name it. So is Atomic, so is CJ. Nass out off the pit lane as well. He's going to get right there with Zakofa, Beast Mode, and Clubs. The final pit stops of the day. And again, you have to just applaud the dominance from Frost. It has just genuinely been a very impressive performance, and there's nothing you can do about it except just admire the dominance, genuinely. And I don't mean it in that way, so don't take words out of context. Thanks. So let's watch the gap here. You got Frost all the way here. This is your leader right now. Is he gonna pit? It is looking like he will go down pit lane. TMK is gonna fly by here. Beast Mode and Zakofa. Nass as well. How will this work out for Nass? You could see the gap here, lap-wise. It's actually insane. So TMK right now currently leading this Grand Prix. And then it is Zakofa and Beast Mode. And look at this. I mean, he's already right there. Frost is already right there, Gaming Agent. So he might get DRS here. As Zakofa and Beast Mode, they are going to go. Former teammates. Just going to be nice and clean as Beast Mode almost lost it. Got back. Beast Mode Zakofa down pit lane. And here comes Frost already into the hairpin. Oh my goodness gracious. GMK is still not pit though. It low-key looks like TMK is just gonna stick with it at the end right now. As he gets another track limits warning. Is that gap gonna be big enough to pit? And I'll tell you what, Gaming Agent being right there in front of Frost is not helping at all for TMK. mean, if you're TMK here, you just gotta look at the fact that Frost is literally right there. And you gotta pit eventually. And it doesn't help. A gaming agent has been very slow. Is TMK gonna pit? It looks like he is coming down pit lane. Is this gonna be a good pit stop? We're about to find out here. As they go down pit lane. Is it gonna be enough time for Frost to not get there? It's gonna be very close. No, it's not even gonna be close at all. He's gonna exit the hairpin now with gaming agent. Might have DRS off him. I could be completely wrong here. But it looks like right now, TMK just entering the pit lane and getting the pit stop done. And here comes Frost, who provisionally will lead the Grand Prix. And here's Cyrax, lead the pack. So because this race is probably already done, considering Frost has the biggest gap I've ever seen in my life, probably a bigger gap than my teeth, honestly. Yeah, I mean, he's going to have an even bigger gap because Gaming Agent is coming up, and he could just DRS off him. So, outstanding. Cyrax, Beast Mode, Sokofa, Atomics, Clubs. That is the battle for that, if I'm not mistaken, that's the second podium place or the third? It is looking like it's... Yep. If you look here, there have been 15 track limit warnings for Vixie, 17 for NAS, 12 for Gaming Agent. One that really impressed me, Cyrax, not a single one. He's the only driver to not have a single track limit warning. I mean, that's insane. Very impressive.
He's parked up in Shanghai, Michael Schumacher, and that's his race over. He's getting out.
No, I haven't been this disappointed in Shrek 2. That is such a shame.
And Gaming Agent has stopped in Sector 2. What could this mean? What could this mean? Where is Gaming Agent at? And it looks like he is done. So we're gonna watch this here, because this seems like what I said. And you look at the stats right now. Atomics has led a lap. TMK has led 6 laps. But the domination from Frost, 29 laps led. Out of the 37 that have been driven so far. 6 laps to go in the Grand Prix here in China. Beast mode, Cyrax. Cyrax gonna try and go on the inside here. And maybe wait till the DRS zone gets there. That'd probably be the smarter move is just by waiting here. What an unfortunate turn of events for TMK though. There's the leader right there, and here is your battle for the podium. Atomic, Sokofa. They get DRS as they make contact. They might go 3 wide. My game just crashed. Oh my gosh, Atomic's into the wall. Unfortunate for Atomics. His day gets even worse. But he's right there still with Club somehow, someway. Nass is about to get lapped. Yep, he's just gonna go let Frost by. An unbelievable performance. Frost. Comes Atomics. I swear that if that sign hits me one more time. Lap 43 to go. And what has been a absolutely dominating performance from Frost. Nass is struggling. Very frustrated. Making mistake after mistake right now. Nass is gonna cede his position. Stop the car. Now we're zoomed behind Atomics. And the final lap here for Frost. An absolutely dominating performance from the Red Bull driver. He told me a week ago from today that this race, he was going to do everything in his power to make it entertaining. Well, he has entertained everyone in terms of dominance. Absolutely dominating performance. I mean, you see the gap right now between him and second place with Beast Mode, Cyrax, Sokofa, Clubs, and Atomics. We're going to have to be able to actually commentate the finish of this driver and then go right over to the battle for this, the last couple podium positions. So we'll see how that goes. But right now, you just got to give credit to Frost. He's done everything in his power to just do the best possible just race I've ever seen from a driver. Just absolutely dominating in the corners, being so consistent in the hairpin. I mean, just look at this. Just so clean and crisp. No mistakes at all as he's going to go around the final couple corners. And now the final turn as he has won the Chinese Grand Prix in Formula 1 in Formula Nitro Season 8. A dominating performance from Frost. But here comes the podium places. Who is going to win it in this podium position? It looks like it's going to be Cyrax in Beast Mode who will do so. Cyrax gets second in his first race back in Formula Nitro. In his season debut, Beast Mode P3, then it's Sokofa and Clubs, and Atomics, after a tough day, finishes all the way back behind Clubs. Wow. It looks like it's going to be it looks like it is going to be a 1-2 for Red Bull Racing as the fireworks rain down Shanghai. In an absolutely dominating performance. And never mind, I forgot Cyrax, not Red Bull. I am so close to this is again, this is what I was saying when it comes to just being consistent. It was Frost Day. It was Cyrax's season debut, and he finishes runner-up second. Beast Mode in third. But a great battle in the back of the pack. Not so much for anyone else, just an absolutely dominating performance again from Frost. You gotta give him all the credit. Genuinely. Ladies and gentlemen, that is literally going to do it for the coverage of Formula Nitro this weekend. After what it was a phenomenal F3 Grand Prix, F2, and then let's just say it was an okay F1 Grand Prix, but I will say a little underwhelming. It is what it is, though. This is something we need to look at, though. The track limits, TMK 26, but look at this. NAS with 87 track limits. I mean, my goodness. I've never seen something like that ever in my life. But man, that is crazy. But ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for Formula Nitro coverage here from Shanghai. I will not be here next weekend for the Grand Prix in, of course, none other than, if I'm not mistaken, it's Suzuka. We're going back to another Asian country. So, yeah, Japan. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be here, so I apologize for that. But I'm going to be in Toronto for Orioles, Blue Jays. That'll be fun. So, I'm excited about that. Might do a vlog, who knows. But, again, thank you to everybody making this possible. Thank you to Vexa. Thank you to Frost, of course, for commentating. And congratulations to the winners today. Every single one of them. You deserve every bit of it. It was outstanding racing all around from every series. And I'm just, happy to say that Formula Nitro is officially back in full swing. But yeah, we will see you in 2 weeks as we will be in Bahrain. If you want to check the coverage for Formula Nitro in another, then, of course, Suzuka, you can go to FRSN on YouTube. Go subscribe to Commander for making all this stuff possible. He is the GOAT himself. But yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. And as always, y'all have a great rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time you see the world. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, so long from China and Shanghai.